Evening, y'all. Welcome to the Hangout. Hope everybody is doing well. Yeah, I was a little late, Mr. Ron. I'm trying to figure out some computer issues. Does it look like I'm out of focus? Focus, pocus. Video. William Dalton, what's going on, man? Mr. Risdom, Josh, how y'all doing this evening? I ain't had a single bit of bitch time this week. No, I'm William. I'm not taking a sledgehammer to that one that sits over on the other desk. No, sir. There's a bit too much money in that one. It ain't really computer problems more than it is Microsoft problems. They keep installing a freaking app on my damn computer, and it doesn't allow my monitor to go into standby when it's on there. It looks like I have to go into the red yet to fix it. I don't like going into the red, into the registry. What's up, Jason? Evening, senior.
Hey.
How we doing?
Ain't doing too good today. Having a hard time breathing for some reason. No, it's cloudy as hell. It's about 67 degrees.
You know, freaking right, well, about 4:30. What you call it? Josh called me pork chop. And he says, I'm probably gonna be a little late. Me and the kids, I've been promising the kids all week we're going swimming. I'm going swimming. Yeah, we headed to the lake. To the lake to go swimming. It's 55 degrees down here.
Yeah, my oldest son, he's at Cumberland Lake down in Kentucky. And, well, I said down in Kentucky. It's not actually down in Kentucky. It's more toward Tennessee. But he went camping for a whole weekend with a bunch of friends of his. he took his boat, and a couple of others just got a boat and stuff. And he took off from work, I'd say, because he don't get off just for the holiday because he works at Toyota. Evidently, he just took some of his days off or something. But my youngest son, the one that stays here with me, he's left this morning going to New York. Uh, he left Cincinnati Airport at about 1:30 today, and supposed to get in New York about 6 o'clock this evening.
Oh, really? So you're there by yourself?
No, my other son's here.
Oh.
He come last night when the other one left. The other one showed up. No, I'm not by myself. But yeah, the youngest one, his girlfriend's sister is graduating college or something other up there, and they all went up there to watch her graduate.
Papa Z.
Trip,
yeah, we in the Styrene Tavern.
I know a boy did.
Oh, you roboting.
William.
You buffering terrible.
Who, me?
You. Yeah. All of a sudden.
Oh. Well, it shouldn't be. I wasn't, start with because it didn't do anything different. Still am?
No, you're not now. It's just that your audio was buffering really bad.
It's just the way I was talking.
No, your video did freeze, but
oh, well, I noticed it done that once, twice on my live.
Your voice sounded like a robot.
Yeah,
had that kind of pingy sound to it.
Yeah. Well, my son may be under on his damn PlayStation or something, but he shouldn't have picked mine because he's hardwired into his. He's not even on Wi-Fi.
Model Mania anytime, man. We'll be here. Been trying to get this damn.
Forgot what his name is.
The bumper and the rear, the tail light area was one piece.
Yeah.
And the bumper's supposed to stick out a little bit on the back corners. And this piece stuck out as well. So I cut them off. I separated them. So I'm going to glue the bumper on separate. Now I've been trying to scribe in like a deck lid area. And it's either got too much glue in the back where I filled it in with sprue glue, or it ain't got enough.
Oh. Yeah, Mopar Model Mania. He was in my live stream the other night. I can't think what his damn name is.
Who?
That Mopar Model Mania.
Oh, you don't remember somebody's name?
No.
Papa Z.
Hello, sir.
I was slipping, ain't I?
Yeah.
Hey, Rick.
What's going on there, Terry?
Not a whole lot. Just tell them about how cold it is. And
yeah, it was a little
cloudy
bit on the cool side here this morning.
No,
this morning, hell,
this morning.
It's cool now, Rick, but for May, it's fucking cold.
For the end of May, it's weird.
Well, this is blackberry winter. Or that's what they call it.
Blackberry winter.
Who calls it? Who called it that?
Yeah, I ain't never heard nothing.
Old timers. Well, you take around the end of March or April, is dogwood winter. They call it. When the dogwood is blooming right before Easter. Yeah. But then this time of year, around Memorial Day, it's when the blackberries start coming in. Blooming or whatever. So they call this blackberry winter because of the cold spell.
Okay.
And then there's a elderberry winter, whenever the hell they come in or whatever. Or that's what my grandma and grandpa and all of them used to say all the time. That's where I got it from. It might just be a hillbilly thing. I don't know. But
Yeah, I ain't never heard of that.
Not me either. I guess old
Dalton said
father
he had never heard of it. Well, that's what I've always heard, around this time of year, when it gets cold spell, because it's been, up in the 70s and 80s here, up until about a week ago or 3-4 days ago.
Right.
And
we really only had a handful of hot days here. And normally, Papa Z will tell you,
yeah,
it's already, in the around 90 degrees. We've only had a couple of, we've only had a couple of days that it hit 90.
Mm-hmm.
There's only been one morning that I could have probably truly left for work in shorts. But I always have to dress for my first load because I go up around Greenville, Spartanburg area. And although it might be 65 here, it's probably going to be upper 50s or 60 there.
Right.
Windy coming, wind coming off that damn tarmac. It gets freaking cold.
Yeah. Yep.
So I always have to, and there's only been one morning so far this year. Normally I'm already in shorts. And there's only been one morning I could have wore shorts and not been cold.
Yeah. Well, it didn't even break 80 down here by me today, Brian.
Well, it didn't even hit 70 here.
When I left the house this morning, it was about 64, 65. And that was at what time I leave the house? About 1:30. And it's 55 right now.
No, it's showing 68.
Temperature's been going down since midnight.
Yeah, I think we're about 77, 78 right now.
Are you?
Yeah, but I'm pretty close to Florida, really, So
it's that warm there?
Yeah.
Are you down around Savannah?
No, I'm west of there.
Oh, west of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're south central, right?
Nah, I'm closer to southwest.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. I'm like almost directly north of Tallahassee, Florida.
Oh, okay.
So you're closer to Tallahassee than you are Jacksonville.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could be in Tallahassee in like about 55 minutes.
Oh.
Less than an hour, I'll hit that, the outskirts, northern side of Tallahassee.
Yeah.
Best fitting.
And I'm only about an hour from the Alabama line, too.
Yeah, that's another thing, Ron. It's been windy as shit here all day, too.
They were saying it's going to get windy here today, but it got a little breezy, but I wouldn't call it windy.
It's been windy here.
Yeah. It's been here. Yeah. John took a Delta flight. So naturally, when he left Cincinnati, he was going to go to Atlanta before he got to New York. Well, actually, he's not going to New York. He's flying into Newark, New Jersey, and because it's cheaper. They wanted like $3,000 for him to fly into LaGuardia, and he fly into Newark for about $600. You have a lot of difference.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, I always take it easy.
That's a good reason why I don't fly. I can't afford it.
Yeah.
I'll just
It
drive.
used to not be that bad, but
no.
And you'd think the airlines, as bad as they're suffering, especially from the
they ain't suffering.
Pandemic stuff.
They ain't suffering.
Well, I mean, you hear them tell. Well, but you hear them tell it. I mean, they didn't keep them back when they couldn't travel and stuff. But they, claimed they was losing money and had to shut down and all
Oh
this
yeah.
shit, and file bankruptcy and
It's
everything. But
it's
yeah,
it's fun. It's funny how
that's just that's just a
it's funny
fucking
how
that's
it's
just an
funny how they
excuse to
tell
get the
us we
government to give them some money.
yeah. It's funny how they tell us we should plan on always have 6 months in reserves in case something happens. But
Yeah,
big business, the big companies like that, they just give them our money. Fuck it.
Yeah.
yeah. Or they know the government will bail them out, just like they did once before when they bailed out, fucking Merrill Lynch and all them,
Yeah.
Western Union.
Now who they gonna bail out? Anheuser-Busch?
I think Obama fucking was the one that was guilty of doing that, bailing out all them.
No,
fucking companies.
that was Bush.
Yeah, I know it was one of them fuckers. He didn't send me none of it. Didn't bail me out none.
Yeah, now the banks that are too big to fail under
Yeah,
him are getting bigger because they're buying up all these small banks that are failing.
yeah.
Imagine that.
Hey
I
Jimmy.
should have glued these damn heads on. I was thinking about painting this thing body color, and now I've changed my mind.
Oh, Leadhead, what's up, man?
Yeah, what's up, Jimmy?
And Josh. Oh, I didn't see Josh in here.
Yeah,
Cool.
Josh.
Did Josh do a thing today? I didn't see nothing about
I
it.
didn't see nothing come up.
No, he ain't doing nothing else until September. I think he said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know.
When he done that one last Saturday was the last one. I think he said he's going to do until about September.
All right.
I may be wrong. I have been before, but I think that's what he said.
No, he did mention he was taking the summer off because his son's out of school and stuff.
Yeah. But I think
You
Lee
gotta enjoy that family. Hey, Kevin.
was the last one. Hey, Kevin.
Kevin Smith, how's it going, Kevin? And Jason. What's up, Jason?
Yep. I did speak to Jason a while ago, and Josh. Brian said I was pinging real bad, so they may have not understood or heard me. Josh says, Terry, you got good info there.
Damn it.
Well, I've been known to being wrong, Josh. That's the reason why I said that. I thought that's what you said, but
Well, yeah, I guess I'll just.
Yeah, I don't remember him saying it last week, but I do remember him saying in the past that once the summer season.
I think he said something about some girl is going to be the next guest he has on when he does come back. But now that would be a pushing it if I could get that info right.
You might be right. I don't know. I don't remember.
Thomas Wiz. I ain't seen him on here in a long time.
Yeah, what's up, Thomas?
You freaking man cold.
Sick.
You got a man cold. What's up, Wiz?
Mm-hmm.
You got a man cold. What, you couldn't handle being out there in the woods last weekend? You done made you sick.
I'm glad he ain't got a woman cold. That might be a problem.
I see these people extend out this damn centerpiece for the brush on the Tamiya paint so easily, and I can't get this shit to push outward for nothing. They will not push out for me.
What, through your airbrush?
No, the brush for the Tamiya glue. So you can get down into the bottle further.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh, yeah. See, I go in through the center like I just went, and I wind up pushing the brush tips out instead of the center piece. I can't get that center plastic piece to extend out.
I may have to switch off my laptop, Ron, and switch over to my phone because I doubt I'll be sounding like that on here. And it could be. Ron said every now and then I still sound like I'm a robot.
Oh, yeah, you did just for a second, but it's fine now.
Yeah, just shake the shit out of it, dog. So
Well, let's see here.
oh, Ron said mine was okay now.
Yeah,
Must just been
it's
been a
just done it
glitch
a
or
couple of
something.
times. Yeah.
Might have been where it just logged on too, or just come on. Does that make full connection or something? Can't tell nothing about the damn internet. It just has a mind of its own anyway. I took about 6 damn breathing treatments today. I just can't fucking breathe at all.
Really?
Yeah. Supposed to take them every 4 hours, but as long as I watch what I'm doing, they said I could take them every 2. And I can double up on the medicine as long as, well, I ain't supposed to unless I'm at the hospital. But instead of taking 1 vial of medicine, sometimes I'll put 2 of it in it and take twice the dose.
Damn drug addicts.
But they, they don't they don't recommend you do that at home. Yeah, I know it.
Yeah. Sometimes I double my dose too, Terry. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, there you are.
He doubles up.
Well,
He's
well,
got a 12-ounce curl in both hands.
Yeah. Well, I've been doing it since 2003. I ought to have fucking handle light by now.
Let's see.
I know what I can do and what I can't without. I know not to take 8 puffs off this inhaler anymore. I thought my damn heart was going to fucking come out of me.
Yeah.
You know, when I was when
It's a
I
wonder it hadn't stopped.
when I had COVID and they gave me that inhaler. I can't even get it out now.
Albuterol?
The albuterol.
Yeah, that's what they all are.
That shit made me fucking itch after about 4 days.
Yeah.
I couldn't take it anymore. I had to quit.
Well, even it's been something minutes you was allergic to it or something.
Yeah. So I've got, there's something in it I'm allergic to. I don't know what it is, but definitely something in there.
Now, it's called Trilogy. Now they give me this same medicine at the hospital when I'm in the hospital, but they give it to me in my nebulizer or my breathing machine. And every time that I take it in the hospital, it makes me sick and throw up. So really? I tell them, so I tell them, don't even give it to me. But now I can take it here at home in that little powder, container thing used inhale, it's like a powder, and it don't bother me at all. But now if they mix it in with my albuterol in my breathing machine at the hospital, I get sick of the damn dog.
All right, Jimmy. Cheers, buddy. Let's see. William says
Brian.
He got that Ravel's new liquid glue. He used it and it works great. Highly recommended by William. Okay.
Ravel's liquid glue.
Ravel,
liquid glue?
You know how they come out with the new paint line and all that stuff too. They got a liquid glue out now too.
Oh, I was thinking of the testers that's in the little black bottle.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that this. When he said
right.
Ravel.
Well,
I got one of them in the mail the other day. I had one of my subscribers sent me a shitload of stuff. I was going to do a video on it today, but it's just too out of breath to get in here to do it. But I told some of them on my live stream Saturday night or Thursday night.
Right.
But one of my subscribers, he said he'll be 67 next month, which is pretty well the same age as all of us. But he said he's lost his eyesight and he can't see to build models anymore. And he asked me if I wanted it, and I told him, "Well, yeah, I'll take it."
Terry, you two need to get together.
Yeah.
You could look at it, you can tell him what to do, and he can put it together.
Yeah.
But between us both, we could might fucking put it on together, might we? But he sent me a bunch of stuff and told me he'd send me a bunch more, later. But I mean, I've been subscribed to him for a long time, and he don't even have a model car channel. His YouTube channel is called Wire Paladin, and some of y'all might even fucking sub to him. But he puts up a lot of old movies and a lot of old TV shows to watch. And but he shows a lot of car movies, like the California Kid with
Yeah.
Martin Sheen and Heart Like a Wheel, the Shirley
Yeah.
Muldowney story and all them. He puts
Uh-huh.
up movies like that, and plus other movies, too. But he puts up these old TV shows like, with westerns. He puts up like Cimarron Strip and Death Valley Days and shit like that, or Amos and Andy radio, TV show, Amos and Andy, and a bunch of stuff. But he also builds models. But I mean, he sent me 4 model kits and all kinds of parts and stuff. And as soon as I opened the box up, he had a great old big decal sheet of the rat pink, all different kinds and sizes of the rat pink.
So he must actually think you're going to build something sometime soon.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. He told me when he sent me an email, he said, I just watched your video, the last video that I put up, and he said, I sent 2 emails to Lucas C., and he never did answer him back because he was going to give it to him. And he said, I never did get an answer back from him. And he said, I seen your video that you posted, and I figured that you probably, would enjoy having it too. So he said, he asked me, said, well, if you want it, you can have it. But naturally, I'm not going to turn it down. I mean, I'm not be stupid, but my mommy didn't raise but one.
I'll take anything.
My mommy didn't raise but one damn fool, and he lives somewhere else.
Well, howdy, Eric.
Right? But I was going to do a video on it tomorrow. But I mean, I didn't, it really shocked me when I opened up and seen what all he put in. And one thing I like about it is I've been trying to, or I always wanted to get one of those Jolly Green Geysers, Ford models.
Yeah, the Galaxy.
As soon as I opened up the damn box, there's a fucking Jolly Green Geyser model there sitting in there.
Oh, wow.
And he had a lot of extra parts for a 29 Ford Roadster, decals and stuff for it, all kinds of stuff.
Cool.
But he had that glue, he had that Tamiya putty, had one of them little Badger electric mixers that you mix paint with. A bottle of brand new bottle of Canopy glue that he got at Hobby Lobby. All kinds of stuff.
I'm gonna tell you now that the Canopy glue he probably got at Hobby Lobby probably ain't no fucking good.
Yeah. Well, I don't use
it. I got some, and the whole fucking thing is just a big white hard blob.
Yeah. Okay. But the only thing I use anyway is
I kept it for some reason. Clear parts window cement. It's just fucking hard. Nothing comes out of it.
I used clear fingernail polish to glue all my glass and stuff like that in with, because it works better.
I use 5 minute epoxy.
5 minutes.
Oh, this year's by Evergreen.
Barry Wilson.
You see it? That's what he sent. It's by Evergreen.
Oh, that stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it says Canopy glue.
Yeah, this is the tester stuff. No, this ain't the one I bought. What? I must have already thrown that one away. I bought the one that was damn near this size. I already had this one, and I was in there, and I was like, well, I'm gonna get a bigger thing of it.
There's that too.
I got one this size.
Yeah, that's right.
And it was all fucking hard.
Wonder how long that was sitting on the shelf.
Yeah, I don't know. Too long?
Yeah, probably.
What's going on,
Yep.
Eric?
I think his decals are neat and shit. Check it out.
Oh yeah. I got a set of those.
Have you?
Cool.
I
Yeah,
think it's neater as shit.
yeah, they're pretty cool.
He said he bought these to put on that 29 Ford Roadster. I'll find something to them.
Yeah, they had them at Hobby Lobby for a while, I think. And,
If I live long enough.
I think you can still get that decal through
Probably go for it.
Model Roundup. I think they still have them.
Live long enough, Bobby Farm. You're too stubborn, the guy.
That's a damn truth. It's what I used to tell everybody. That I owe too damn much. Damn bank gonna make sure I get this fucking house paid for before I die.
Yeah, it's like when the doctor told me I had 6 weeks to live, and I told him I didn't get paid for another month, 2 months, and he says, "Oh, you got 8 weeks and a day to live."
Yeah.
Mopar, you kind of far away from your mic.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Okay.
My mic's over on the other side of the room from me. That's kind of how my setup is right now. I'm kind of hooked in.
Eric, that's his name, Eric.
Mm-hmm. He wrote it there for you to read, man.
Yeah, now I know.
I even put
Well,
mine up there.
Well, he had it wrote like that the other night too. I just couldn't remember what it was.
You see, I even put mine up there so people know my name. Ted Kirkland. Hello, Ted.
Well, I got people call me everything, so I just put Hobby Barn.
Including asshole.
I actually put my name there tonight.
Yeah, I noticed that. I mean, some people call me Terry, some call me Senior, and like Terry Wilson or Terry Ford. Sometimes he called me the Godfather. I don't know why, but.
Okay. Well, drink some Bud Light and we'll call you Teresa.
Or Senorita.
yeah. There you go, Senorita.
I like that.
I'll have to give you that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, Ron calls me both. Sometimes he calls me Terry, sometimes he calls me Senior.
Yep.
And let the sun get it.
There's probably more people that does call me Senior than they do Terry.
What's going on, Mr. Senator, Governor?
Yeah.
Hey, Rick. The other Rick.
Mr. Scott, how are you, buddy? He's going to be retired real soon for what he told me the other day.
Oh.
I thought he'd already retired.
No, he was doing a limited schedule. He was semi-retired.
Oh.
He's finally getting around to it. He could tell us what's up if he wants.
Hey, Ted.
He told me he real short-timing it now. We'll see. We'll see. 2 more days, he said. 2 more days.
Daggone.
Yep. That's nice.
My pace, I'll be working until I'm 6 foot under.
Yeah, I remember now. Eric's one had 5 damn models on this bench at one damn time.
I'm trying to do a whole bunch of super stockers all at once, but I was actually going to ask you guys' opinion about something. I've screwed up the as delivered one, this one here, so many times, and I'm thinking about just finishing this one to get the practice in and all the mistakes out of my way before I continue on with the rest of them.
Oh, if you can't wait, just call in sick, man. Don't worry about it.
Hell, here I can't get one put together, and he's fucking trying to do 4 at a time. Ooh.
Thomas got 11 years to go. Oh, well.
Well,
Next year it'll only be 10.
well,
Dude,
that
it'll
just
go
means
fast, believe
that
me.
that just means you ain't over the hill like we are.
Yeah, it'll go fast too.
Oh yeah, once you hit 50, by God, it's all downhill from there.
Yeah, man. You changing calendars, you like, I just changed the damn calendar. What the hell?
Yeah. What do you mean
All
it's
downhill, but
Thanksgiving
I
already?
got their foot on
Yeah.
the gas pedal because I want to hit the brakes.
Well, Ted says he's got 5 kits going at once. I got a lot more than that going nowhere.
Well, if it ever fucking clear up enough and the humidity drop down some, I might get this damn egg plane done. I ain't gonna paint the damn thing in it damn 95% humidity.
Well, you picked it wrong.
Painting in the house, ain't you?
Yeah, but still got humidity.
That's what I'm saying. It's the wrong time of the year. You're going to have humidity now until the fall.
Yeah.
Turn on
Well,
the air conditioner.
That's what I used to do before I got real sick. I'd paint a bunch of models during the fall, so that way I'd already have the body of them done. You know, I could just work on, doing painting with a brush on the interior stuff.
Yeah, I ain't never let the outdoor weather control what I do in here.
Yeah. Well, I could probably get by with it in here since, painting them in that paint booth. But
Yeah, you're in the house. Yeah,
yeah.
I personally, I wouldn't worry about it, but I'm just
Well, yeah,
crazy. I'm just crazy like that too.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing too, where I'm using this craft paint, it don't have no smell, like it would, trying to use something else like, especially 2K clear or something, that.
Still, it don't make no difference.
Well, I know, but you don't have the lump problems I do.
I just don't. I don't worry about what it's doing outside. I'm inside.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand you use the paint you use and why you use it. But
Yeah.
I don't worry about the outside temperature. Period. I don't. I never have.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it could be 0 outside.
Dude, what's going on, man?
It could be 75 degrees in here in this damn room. 32, and the outside temperature ain't gonna matter. But that humidity, you're still going to get that humidity
You're
in here.
retired at age 40?
Yeah, I just read that.
Oh, your air conditioner brings the humidity way down, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have one of them damn dehumidifiers, that draws the moisture out of the air and stuff. Well,
Yep,
I couldn't tell it done a damn thing, so I just done away with it. I got tarred in the fucking water tank for son did. He'd get like a gallon of water a day out of that damn thing.
My air conditioner actually has a dehumidifier setting on it now.
Huh.
Yeah, they asked me if I wanted a dehumidifier and all that. Yeah, when they put in my new system.
Piston's got one. Piston's got one. I don't know it.
What's up, kiddos?
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, bud. What's up?
Oh, you know.
How's your new toy coming along, your Playboy toy?
Playboy's coming along just nicely.
I know it was looking sharper than that video you had.
Thank you. I don't know if you guys had seen my seats on it yet.
Oh, yeah. You got them staggered just the right way, too, don't you?
Yeah,
Yep.
I seen that in that video.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you want to know how I did the little impressions in the little bucket thingies?
What the hell? Oh, okay. They're kind of like freaking chilling recliner type seats.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what they're like, recliners.
But to make the holes in it where it would stretch the material down in, I just used a Phillips screwdriver bit.
Oh, okay.
Just smack them down in there, and they make a little 4-point thing, which is where it would kind of, when you put a button in, it would crease the leather or whatnot.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you're disabled. Okay, Kevin.
And then I got my interior panel with carpet and leather.
Yeah, I retired in '99 when I had to quit working for Social Security and stuff. I think I was about 40, 48, somewhere around there.
I don't know why I hang around with you, all these tired old guys. Teasing me. What's up, Terry?
There
There he is.
You finally get the room all set up?
No. Well, I see a different background, so evidently you moved.
Yeah. I'm sitting actually sitting in the living room, and there's a box right behind my head in there that's got kitchen furniture in it. And there's my couch and my love seat over there that still ain't up. I tried to hang the TV today, and where the guy told me that the studs was in the wall, there's no studs. So now I got to get a finish nail and do the stud testing.
Can't just tap on the wall to find it, or you got?
I've tapped all across the wall. It don't act like there's nothing there.
So you must have plaster and Paris walls instead of drywall, huh?
I have no idea.
Yeah, how old is that
That's
house?
the only reason I could think of for why you couldn't tap and find a stud.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's what usually that's what you can do is tap on it and find it. But right now, there's one right here beside me. I can tap on the wall and hear it. It's actually sheetrock. I'm sorry. It's actually sheetrock because when I drilled the screw in it, sheetrock dust come out.
Right.
Well, you should be able to go like for the corner of the door that way there, or jam it and come over to 16 or 24 inches or whatever they set it on.
Well, this house, I'm sure it's pretty old, so it's probably going to be 16s.
Yeah, it won't. It'll be from a corner, not from a door.
Or get one of these things like I got, a regular stud finder.
Yeah, I don't know that'll even. He told me he used a stud finder in here, and when I drilled in the same hole that he was in, there's no stud there. So it is what it is. I'm gonna give it another try tomorrow. I'm gonna go get me a finish nail, and I'm gonna do the test that way. I'll get my measuring tape and measure from, like you say, this
No, for the
that
corner.
door frame right there.
No, not from
not from the door frame corner. But it could be in that corner, or it could be in the other corner.
Well, there's a stud right there.
Well, then you go 16 inches from there, and you should every 16 inches you should find one.
You hear it how it gets that hard knock.
You could also lay if you can lay a flat edge like a yardstick or something against the wall, you might be able to see where it caves in and caves out. Whatever sticks out would be a stud.
Yeah, I got a 4-foot level.
Yeah, anything like that where you can tell it sticks out, that would probably be a stud.
Yeah. Like I say, I'm gonna get a little thing of finish nails, so when I do start doing that, I'll find a stud. Because right now there ain't no stud where he said it is.
Probably because they just ain't a stud in the house.
Yeah.
Well, he might have thought he was probably trying to talk about himself, but he ain't no stud.
And there's also one on left or right of.
Period, Terry.
There's also one on left or right side of any outlet on the wall as well.
I would say so, but when you get over here and you get to looking at the plug that's in the wall, I've already. Well, it ain't on the left hand. It ain't on the left hand side of it, but it could very well be on the right hand side of it. So I need to come over another ½ inch and punch a hole, but I don't want to keep punching screw holes in it. So,
right.
I'm gonna refrain from doing that anyway.
Yeah, without the blueprints, it's all a guessing game without right.
You got it. And this thing's probably been here. Hell, I couldn't tell you how long it's been here. But I mean, I don't know if y'all can see the big box right there. That's my kitchen table I got to put together. I've got one of the chairs together over there.
Oh.
So why did you get a love seat? You looking for more trouble?
That's only for when company comes in. That's only from when company comes in. Do you see my room?
Oh my God, yeah. Good luck
So
with that.
the shit is, and see, this is going to be the model room. But the thing is, what I was trying to do is get the TV hung so I could get the living room furniture done where I could move some of this out of here and try to get this shit set up. But I'll give it another try tomorrow.
That's the way this hobby room looked by the time we got all this shit moved in here.
Yeah.
It took me from December to February to fucking get it all straightened out.
Well, I'm gonna get it. I got the little motivation. I hadn't been doing. I don't know whether I'll say hadn't been doing real well. I woke up this morning. I was a little bit dizzy, and I went to Walmart and went to a little reptile show to get out and do a little walking and pick me up some like a multivitamin today to start taking, and I took one of them today, and I feel, even with just one, I feel better than I did this morning. So
that's good.
Once I get the multivitamins going real well, hopefully everything will be all right. I've just lost a ton of weight, guys.
That probably come from stress, Terry.
Yep, you stress it out.
Well, not just that, but I've been drinking a lot of water. I've been drinking water like y'all just don't know. And I went from a 36 pants. And I bought me a set of 34s, tried them on. They're too big. So I got me some 32s and I ain't tried them yet. So I've lost a pretty good substantial amount of weight.
I'd say
I feel like an old man. I feel like an old man because when I take my arm and I put it up here like this and I grab that skin on my arm, there ain't no fat in there no more. It's just skin. So I ain't feeling. I'm not feeling bad. Not feeling bad. I feel pretty good. It's just I've done lost a lot of weight, but I'm so anxious to get this stuff set up and get it together, man. I was telling Josh, I talked to him not last weekend before last, and I've actually got that military truck that I got. Remember that I showed y'all, Brian?
Yeah.
It's been a month or two ago when I was out at the old place. I was wanting to start that, and I can't. My desk that I normally use is sitting straight in front of me with a TV on it. So if I can get this TV on the wall and get this living room furniture put up. I spent $3,800 on this furniture. So trying to keep dogs off of it. But and it's been all right. They ain't my pit. They're laying there.
Yeah.
With my little French bulldog over there with her. At least she's laying on the floor, not my new furniture. But yeah, I'm anxious to get it back together, guys. Brian, I'm probably gonna get with you when I start doing the camera setup, and I'm gonna do something different with that. Because when I was doing the stuff before, I was on a laptop, and I think dots per inch maybe was 720, which is too low.
Oh, you're talking about
the clarity of the picture.
Your resolution.
720.
Yeah, because everybody's telling me the resolution on this phone is a heck of a lot better than it was on that computer. So
yeah, it's probably 1080.
My laptop camera only does 720p. It's probably
That's what that was. That's what that was a laptop.
Yeah, that's just what. Normally a laptop camera isn't a 4K camera.
Yeah.
Right.
But your phone is a 4K camera.
Yeah.
And although it's only going to stream out, it's only going to stream out in 720.
Hey, Leon.
It's only going to stream in 720 because the camera is a 4K camera. You're just going to have a better picture. It's just like all my recordings I record in 4K. But then when I edit the video, I edit it at
see you, Ted.
And it's just because I record at 4K, it's a clearer.
Yeah.
It's a better resolution.
It's just more defined. Yeah, the resolution's a lot higher.
And it just still winds up being a much better picture or video. Yeah. If I had a faster internet, I'd upload it in 4. I'd record it, I'd edit it and render it down to 4K, or edit it in 4K and upload it in 4K, and it would be even better. But I can't get fast enough internet out here where I live.
Well, I mean, I'm right here in town, and the thing is, I got a couple more payments I got to make, and once I do that, I'm probably going to have some hardwire in here. And like I say, I'm gonna change the camera setup a little bit. I'm probably gonna get with you and
hey, Dwayne.
Somehow get a little bit better at what I'm doing anyway. I'm just more anxious to get in there and get back to work, man. I've been sitting in this chair, and it just kind of disappointing that I don't have a stud right there where I'm looking and where I can actually get this TV up. But tomorrow I will find a stud. So I get this TV up, like I say, move some shit around in here and get this stuff set up, and I'm moving to the room.
How's it going, Mark? Dwayne? How are you?
Anybody that's in the chat, I can't see the chat. So if anybody's hollering, hey, I just say hey to everybody. I can't see the chat. If I see the chat, I can't see the picture.
Yeah.
But it's nice to know that at least I can use my phone, and I'm not, I mean, are we having any feedback? Can y'all hear anything?
No, everything sounds good, looks good, working fine.
Yeah, I hear you,
Dwayne. I'm wondering because when I got on here, I went in there and I shut down YouTube before I even tried to come in here. So
I don't have to on my phone. When I take the link, it don't.
I've
doesn't do that.
A little better, actually, as far as a hotspot. I got a little bit better. I got a little bit better bars here than I normally do. So
Dwayne
been drinking.
Dwayne Dozer's model says senior will come over if you need a stud.
Hey, that's a Dwayne that actually
that's Dozer's models.
Yeah, he's up in Canada. I'm anxiously awaiting a body from him.
Well, senior's your stud, and then you got Dozer sending a body. You're good to go.
Well, that's what Rick said the other night on my live stream. I had 3 damn women in my live stream. Rick said I must be doing something other right to have 3 women tuned in on my live stream.
You must be getting them from over there, that other Canadian.
No, Marcy was one of them that was in there.
He probably had Brooklyn chick
in there. Were they in the chat or were they on your stream?
No, they was on my Hangout.
Or Marcy in the Hangout with you.
Marcy was.
Did you remember
Saturday night when I filled in for you and you come on there? Remember you said, "Well, hell, I can't get Marcy on my live stream, but here she is on yours."
Yeah,
that was Thursday.
Thursday. Yeah, Thursday on mine. Last Thursday, not this past Thursday.
Hey, Brian, he probably had Brooklyn chick in there. He just don't want to tell you.
Hell no. No, that's fucking Dumbass's fucking girlfriend. I ain't wanting to have to fight that fucker over.
Yeah.
she wouldn't be worth the fight anyway.
No, she's damn ugly. She has to sneak up on a glass of water to get a drink.
She'd had to be kicked out on mine. Ain't no doubt.
No, he's building a motorcycle for us.
Yeah, I got to get shelved. I got to figure out how I'm gonna set that room up. I'm gonna set it up to where I got that paint booth set up in there to where I can do some painting in there now, instead of having to worry about all that other mess.
Dwayne said he should ship early next week. Terry.
Yeah. I'm just anxiously awaiting that one, buddy. That's a nice one.
So you just want to wax it out and pack it up.
Yep. Yeah, he said he was gonna let it set
painted one for you?
Huh?
He painted something for you?
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get some money back to him. He's got a lot of time spent in that thing. So I'm gonna get some money to him for the body. But yeah, he said he was gonna let it sit for about a week, and then he was gonna try to buff it out, polish it out. He did candy apple red and black with silver. So it was on one of the he actually sent pictures to me, but he had done a video and was showing some paint that he'd put on I think the little 32 Roadster he was doing. And he said, heck, while I'm doing this, he said, Terry might see it, he might not see it. But I watched it.
So you seen it.
Oh yeah, I synced it. And it looks good. It looks very good.
Okay, y'all. I think I finally figured out my microphone problem. Can anybody hear me?
Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
Nope, not at all.
All right. I moved it over to my desk. I figured out how to. I thought I had it plugged in behind the computer, but it was plugged in behind the monitor, and that was easy enough to move. So here I am.
All right. Yeah, that's better, man. Cool.
Well, here we are.
Yeah.
Hey,
We're all in
Greg.
the same place. It's going to be trouble now.
Yeah.
How's it going, Greg?
Everybody on the same page. It's going to get crowded.
Yeah.
Well, if it gets too busy, I'll get out of here.
Kill Mauling by Greg.
So I have a question.
Brian's got room for 4 more.
I have a question for the group.
And I am three of those 4 people.
What 4 people?
Okay. I've made enough
You need to
mistakes
go on a diet then, dude.
on this one that I'm thinking I'm just going to finish it before I finish any of these other ones, just so I can learn from all the mistakes on this one before I go into the ones that have decals and stuff on them.
Yeah.
What's everybody think about that?
Yeah, I suck with decals. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, the worst
Been
thing I did
been a
was
long time since I've done them, but I mean, I kind of do well with them.
the worst thing I've done was this wheel well. I cut it so that you can actually see the inner well right there. And I don't know of any way other than puttying it up and trying to make a new section of body out of it that I really want to mess with. So I figured I'd just build this one, do what I want, get some practice in and see how it turns out.
Yeah.
Trying to do them all at once. It's a lot to do.
That's them Hemi darts you were working on, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, Pork Chop.
What's up, buddy? How's everybody doing tonight?
All right. How are you?
We've been doing.
Bored shitless.
I'm better than I was. That's for sure. I don't know if they guys told y'all, but I was sick as fuck last weekend.
I kind of noticed that when Brian done his little thing at the show and Fred did his little thing at the show, you wasn't nowhere around, so I'm assuming you didn't go.
No, I wasn't. I had strep. I couldn't.
Oh, shit.
Went straight out of strep and into a sinus infection. I literally just got over it.
Damn. Yeah, the sinus infection probably didn't help the strep at all.
No, absolutely not. Took like a 4-day thing and turned it into a 2-week thing.
Mm-hmm.
I went through like 3 bags. I went through 2 or 3 bags of cough drops and.
Glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, I am too, man. I'm just being on these things, man, trying to do my thing, and I'm ready to get back at it. And ain't accomplished shit. Tried to put the TV on the wall today. I was telling the other guys I done punched 4 holes in the wall where he said there was a stud, and there ain't no stud there.
I tried to tell him, Josh, there just wasn't a stud in his house.
I'm gonna go back to the old-fashioned way with a finish nail and a hammer.
Or you could get an entertainment center like the rest of us and just put it on an entertainment center and call it good.
Shit ain't gonna have enough room, man. Look. Got a couch and a love seat over there, lamps, TV sitting over there on my desk.
I'm fixing to say, not enough room. You got a whole fucking house to yourself now. Like,
you got it.
There's no such thing as Terry Brownlee. There's no such thing as Terry Brownlee not having enough room.
Oh, just wait till I get in that room in there. It's gonna be plenty of room in there, but I'm gonna have a lot more workbench space.
Kevin Smith said his dogs got all excited when I said pork chop.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
The Blue Ridge.
Ooh.
Yep.
I just hate being on this because I'm like you, Josh. I can't see the damn comments. Of course, I could be watching it on the on my damn tablet, I guess.
Well, I didn't tell you. Well, the rest of them know, but that other phone kind of took a ride a few weekends ago.
Who, yours?
No, hell no, not this one. Are you crazy? I paid $1,400 for this phone. No, the other one, the one I was using to watch comments with, it took a ride a few weekends ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That link I just posted in the chat, that's scale modeling by Greg.
Oh,
I turned it into.
I was doing just fixing to hit the pace.
He said he just
turned that other phone into an aircraft.
Y'all go over there and sub.
Yeah, he got 12 subs.
That's great.
Yeah.
Now, I just subbed to at scale modeling by Greg.
Oh,
I
may have already done that. I'm gonna see.
Oh, hey Gary, I just saw you got in here too.
I turned that other phone into an aircraft.
He is sub now.
Gary is Blue Ridge, right?
Temporary aircraft.
Hey, Gary.
That other phone had some flying lessons.
I'm just glad to actually be able to participate a little bit. I ain't building shit, but I'm still here.
Well, get your ass to work. What are you waiting on?
Yeah, that's the first time we've seen you in about 2 months.
No, I was on a couple of weekends ago. I wasn't on long, but
like I said, what are you waiting on? Get your ass to work.
Oh, you was in Pappy's live stream one night too, wasn't you?
hell, I don't know. Maybe.
No time like the present.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I done punched some holes in the wall up here, so I'm just gonna go back to the old-fashioned way and use a finish nail and find the stud, and I'm gonna get this damn TV up, get these damn coffee tables and end tables and all this shit situated, and then I can move some of my shit out of that room and get that stuff started.
I don't want to use this sumbitch to haul the CUDA around with. Maybe I'll build something.
You ought to use Nighthawk to haul the CUDA around with.
Yeah. I drug out an old friend and started back working on it. I figured, if the CUDA's getting treatment, this thing got started before the CUDA and it ain't even done yet. So.
Boy, you still working on the? Oh, you working on that Is that the F-250 or 150?
The 350 SEMA truck that I'm doing.
Okay.
Show you guys something. That damn cable don't take off. Settings, camera. This is that. I decided instead of waiting on bumpers and waiting to order them, I figured I'd just make my own. Put me up there on a big screen, Brian, please.
What the hell are we doing here?
Made my own bumpers.
Well, you like them damn RC tires, don't you?
Yeah. But that
I
bumper,
don't see how in the hell he attaches them, is what I don't understand.
this bumper is based on the SBC off-road Baja bumper that you can get for the Ford Raptor. So the front, it's got the skid. You can see it's got the skid plate on the front of it. And then I just literally like 30 seconds ago finished the tube for the back bumper. And we lost the tire.
Yeah, see, he just got sprue right there, piece of styrene rod here, and drills out the axle.
Oh yeah. So I've drilled my hole out there, and then just two pieces of styrene rod, and inner and an outer, glued into the wheel, and then the wheel just
Flip it around to the front.
You want to see the front of the truck again?
No, the front of the tire.
Oh, hang on just a second.
With that piece of styrene in it. I've been wondering how you attach them things, and then you probably make some kind of center cap, right?
No, I just drill the back of the wheel out.
Yeah, flip it around to the front.
That's the front of the wheel.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even go through the wheel. It just I drilled it deep just far enough to get it to go in there, like maybe a 16th of an inch.
Most of the RC wheels are already hollow all the way through.
This ain't an RC wheel.
It's just the tire is an RC tire.
This is a 3D printed. This is a 3D printed wheel.
Gotcha.
And then it's got a RC 4-wheel drive or RC 4WD.
Yep.
I
get it.
Interco super swampers, and then the size on these in 1/25th scale. In 1/25th scale, 1 millimeter is equivalent to 1 inch.
Mm-hmm.
So these tires,
4.9. No, they're 49.8.
That's a 50-inch tire.
Yep.
So it's got 50s on it. And, you know, the big thing with SEMA is these guys doing these big lift kits and shit with these big-ass tires and wheels. So it's got dual coilovers per corner. And then it's a full four-link lift kit. And then back to the bumper thing. I was going to get Miguel to design some bumpers for it, but he's been so busy lately. I don't want to put him under any stress or anything. So I went in and made my own tubular bumpers, and bought these really nice 3D printed light bars. So once everything goes together, it'll get this roof rack up top, and then this light bar is a little bit wider than the one that's in the bumper, but you get the idea.
Yep. That looks good.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah.
It'll have a compound boosted Cummins in it too, so two big ass turbines.
Of course it will.
I'd say the same thing, Kevin. I'd say them tires would really sing going down the road.
Oh yeah, it'd be louder than hell.
Yeah, they'd be going woo 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 woo.
How's that go again?
Yeah.
Oh, leave me on the big screen, Fred. I got something for you.
Oh Lord, you got pants on, don't you?
Well, you bet your sweet ass I got pants on. I didn't about 30 minutes ago when I was in the shower, but I mean, I don't know what good that does you.
Oh Lord, I could have went to rest night without knowing that.
What are we looking at?
I'm fixing to sit it down.
Oh Lord, it's going under the desk. Be careful.
All right, Freddie boy.
Why are you looking for shit? Hey, senior,
What?
kiss my ass.
Yeah. I told you before, you're all eyes, damn it.
Oh, I know. I forgot. You mean Mark Spot?
Yeah.
All right, Fred, you ready for this?
Get a note from your mommy, too.
Roger.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's about damn time you getting that one done.
God, you ain't Oh my God! Look at there.
Yeah.
There we go.
That is nice.
That
Yeah.
is the finalized ride height. That's where the car is going to sit when it's done.
Yeah, that's sweet. I like it.
The motor plate's done.
Look who we got in the chat, Pappy.
What's going on there, Governor of Styrene?
And I finally got the chassis positioned where the hood will go all the way on and sit all the way down.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that fits like a
Yeah.
fucking glove.
That's just right, too.
Yeah.
What's going on, Dwayne?
The right stance.
Kevin, what's happening? What's happening? Damn, I gave Rick Scott a promotion. He just went from the senator. Well, wait a minute. So is senator or governor a promotion?
I don't know.
You don't have to blow me up for this one either, but I drilled out
He
the
was
grill
governor
in the front
first.
too.
Then he was a senator.
You see where I drilled the grills out, Fred?
Governor's got more control.
Oh yeah.
They'll be meshed back there behind that when it's
Yeah, I
done.
like that red hat. That red
Hey,
hat's
Marcy.
Sweet.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, Marsh.
my Marcy.
Must be break time.
Yep.
Yeah, she's taking a break.
Can't say that I blame her.
Fred's got me over here dragging out the shelved builds and finishing those off.
About fucking time.
And I'm getting the other shit done too. I've been modeling my ass off the last week. I've been
I
messing with
ain't.
that shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God mighty. You know what, Josh? Hold on. I got something
I
to show
damn
Brian.
sure no, I ain't.
That right there is almost ready too.
Hi, Butch. How's it going, Butch?
I've been trying to get my computer ready for a major upgrade.
Oh, my God. Good luck with them, Rick. Damn duck. Hey, Rick, you see what I've done? I got it pink at least.
Oh,
You doing a Mary Kay car?
you building a plucked chicken from Stroker 8?
Me and BG was talking when I was spray painting this thing, and I sent him a picture of it. He said, "I dare you to keep that pink."
Yeah,
I said, "I will until I turn it red." Oh,
Make
my,
the plucked chicken, man.
huh?
The plucked chicken from Stroker 8.
Yeah. Hey, Butch.
This is gonna be Awesome Bill from Dawsonville's Mickey D's car.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that prick.
Oh yeah, I knew I'd get senior.
Yeah,
I knew I'd
Well,
get senior fired up.
Well, the chat went by too quick last night. You'd probably see what I put in there when you was talking about it fucking down at that pool room.
Yeah. Well, at least I ain't building his. Well, I mean, I ain't making that modified up one of his.
Yeah, Molly made. Yeah, there's the
Yeah,
same
Molly
color
made or
thing.
Mary Kay. Yeah, I could do Mary Kay probably.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, look at what I picked up today.
Another Chevelle kit.
Oh, God. I
What
knew that was
What
Oh,
is
wait a
it?
minute. What? Track?
Oh,
That's
that's cactus something.
Something
nice.
Light bulb.
It don't
Something
make
nice.
no difference.
Yeah, what the hell?
Ain't even got a carpet burn yet.
That was just a waste. That was a waste of money right there.
That was
So
not.
that truck can see
Hey,
where it's going inside
break.
the closet.
Bring that sumbitch over here. I need to put it on this truck.
There was somebody out there last weekend with the
Yeah,
K5 like he has, and it was dirty, and he done backed it up over another RC car. I said, "See, Fred, this is how it's supposed to look." And I sent him a picture of it.
Oh yeah, that was Sunday. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
I've seen that. Damn, Butch. That's expensive as furnace.
I seen something. I seen something there that I'm gonna get me though. I seen the new K5 uh
Wow.
Traxxas coming out. That damn thing is beautiful. Candy apple red.
Said they'll probably shop beside the other one.
That's right. Yep. That's exactly. You got it right, Senior.
Even Thomas said Thomas he won his wife at the new hobby town when they went up there. She registered and she won a X-Max, the big fucking
really?
the big basher.
That's what I want.
And they went up there. They went up there and he talked them into 50% store credit instead. So he got his son the Defender.
Yeah.
And they were out there. Hell, I think you probably went out there that day, didn't you? The day you got it, didn't you, Wiz, or the day after?
Yeah.
Wiz, let me get that roll bar on. We might get it. I might come up there and get dirty with y'all one Sunday or something.
Don't hold your breath.
Tommy, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna be busy with Monday.
Hey Fred, what's that you say? As long as he's on my or your ass, he's off somebody else's.
Yeah, as long as he's on my ass. It said, as long as he's on my ass, he's off somebody else's.
Senior's got a point. You did just come straight in and tell him to kiss your ass unannounced.
Hey, listen.
Now he's getting as bad as Jeff.
Isn't that true?
Damn.
They always. Now, Senior can attest to this. If you wanna show your dominance in a bar, you walk in, you find the biggest, meanest, honors fucker in the bar and knock the shit out of him. He's gonna do one of two things. He's either gonna fight you, or he's gonna buy you a drink afterwards.
Yeah, and everybody else in there is gonna fucking stay the hell away from you.
Now, am I right, Senior?
Yep.
So I bet
I was always that guy.
Well, that's what I was getting to say. I've been there, done that, and most of the time I got my ass whooped.
Well, I did too. I walked out licking my wounds a few times, but I tell you what, after it was all said and done, everybody looked at me and went, y'all been at foot with that old guy over there.
Yeah.
That old crazy seal. He's crazy as hell.
Wounds don't taste that bad.
Fred, question.
Answer.
Speaking of people fighting,
and
you'll know what I'm referring to.
Pretty sure.
Who or how much is your Paramount Plus a month?
I don't know. I don't know. You need to ask that little blonde in there.
You're married to her.
She pays that bill. She pays that bill. I don't.
My son got his from one of his friends, and he fixed it on my TV, so I don't have to pay anything.
Thomas, this is what I'm gonna be busy doing Monday.
Oh.
That's true too, Marcy. Usually the biggest guy at the bar can't do nothing.
You're
a motherboard.
Yeah. Oh, and this too.
Oh, 47.
Oh, you're building one.
Damn.
Whoa.
I'm rebuilding mine.
You're gonna be hooked up.
Yeah. It looks like a pretty nice motherboard.
See.
Yeah, it's a pretty well top of the line 570.
Josh, how you feeling? Hell, I'm sorry, I didn't even check.
No, you're good. I'm about back to normal. I'm still kind of
creepy,
fighting throat pain and stuff. But other than that, I mean, I'm just about back to normal. There's no way in hell I could have went over there last weekend. I mean, I was so bad that I didn't even want to drive to the grocery store. Like,
yeah,
I felt awful because I was really looking forward to that show. I done had my toad out and all that stuff, and I went to work Wednesday, and I got up to go to work Wednesday, and we went to the show up and parked our cars, got in the work truck, and me and Will are going down the road. My buddy, me and Will are going down the road. And I'm trying like hell to call Krista, and her phone was dead. Well, all of last week, North Carolina did their EOG testing, And the kids absolutely, or at least Eli, absolutely had to be at school. Like no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And I told Will, I said, turn this truck around. I said, I'm going back to the show up. I'm just going to go get in the car and ride to the house real quick, take Eli and Addie to school, and then I'm going to come back. Well, I got to the house and Krista popped the door. I popped the door open on the car, and Krista walked outside, and she said, somebody from the bus garage, we live in a small town. She said somebody from the bus garage came and picked Eli up and took him to school. And I said, okay. I said, what about Addie? She said, Addie's feeling kind of croupy, so we're going to take her to the doctor at 10:30. So we take Addie to the doctor. They say it's just allergies and shit. And then I come home and I'm sitting on the couch and I'm feeling like hammered shit. And this is where I fucked up. I went and I strapped my fucking work boots back on and I walked out the door and went to fucking work. I should have stayed home the rest of the day and made sure that I was feeling okay. Anyways, I get to the job site, park my car, lock it, get in the truck, and I sat in cutting a span of brush out, and something just didn't feel right. I didn't feel like I didn't have all that horsepower that I'm used to having, like all that motivation and drive. And I come home and run a 90-something degree fever Wednesday night, which is still low grade, but it's a fever. And I got up Thursday morning and run 102.1 degree fever. And I told them boys, I said, I'm not going to work. So I didn't. And I stayed at home all day.
The more a fever will fucking put you down too.
And I just I stayed at home Friday or Thursday. We don't work on Fridays. I tried to get up and knock around Friday. I mowed, changed the oil in the Journey. Let's see, I washed the Journey inside and out, had it ready to go, and fucking Friday night, run 100 degree fever again. And then that's when I called y'all and said, look, sorry, but I'm not going.
That's when that shit hammered you, didn't it?
It fucked me up. I should have stayed my ass in the house Friday and kept on recuperating.
Shit, I tell you what, you missed a show, but I'm gonna tell you another thing you missed. You missed a damn good. Come on, Senior. I know you're gonna knock me out on this one. You missed a damn good breakfast.
Oh yeah, that was some good food.
Oh my God, Brian, my hat's off to Brian. He picked a hell of a place to eat breakfast.
Yeah. I felt awful that I wasn't able to go. Like it tore me the fuck up, dude. I was so upset.
Yeah, these other shows, your damn health's more important.
But I'm glad that it was that show and not something like Acme,
Yeah, I know. Oh man,
pretty nice little house, Terry.
Oh, hey Terry, shit, I ain't even looking at the damn chat. I mean
that's
screen.
where I stay right there.
That's where you stays at now.
That's where I stays at right now.
That's where you used to be.
That's where I bees at. Yeah. I'm just trying to hang out a little bit. I've been kind of unsociable, so I figured I'd at least get on here, and I got the dog outside right now. So
you antisocial bastard.
Fred, you'd be proud of me, Fred.
I know.
What'd you do? Buy a 6.7
Chevette? I'm thinking outside the box on this one a little bit.
Oh, so you're gonna build something?
No, I just
see it, Marcy.
He said he was gonna do that sumbitch boxed up.
Yeah, pretty much. But so this is the back end, and on this kit, the bumper and the back of the body. This piece is all one piece, and I decided I'm cutting it off, and so the bumper can be separate and painted instead of the kit has it chrome, but nah. Trying to think a little outside the box.
Always.
I want to think about what the hell's in the box. I want to get some shit out of the box is what I want to do.
Guess where Krista's at, Fred?
I had no idea. Work.
Charleston, South Carolina.
Charleston. What's she doing in Charleston?
She down there with her mama on a late birthday, late graduation present trip.
Hey, tell her before she leaves, she needs to go down to John's Island and go see the Angel Oak.
Yeah, she
that tree is freaking unbelievable.
She sent me a picture yesterday or today of an aircraft carrier, and I told her, I said, honey, I said, do you realize what that is? Or no, I asked her, I said, do you know what it is or something? I said something like that. And I told her it was the USS Yorktown. I said, that's the ship that was in Midway that they patched up in like 3 days after taking a kamikaze attack. Mm-hmm. They patched the damn deck and sent it right back out there. Mm-hmm. I said, it's a museum ship now.
I think there's a sub they keep out there too. Right next to it.
Oh, yeehaw. Here comes the thunder and lightning.
Yeehaw.
Me and my wife,
yeehaw.
For our anniversary, went up there.
What
and
the fuck?
We went on that, I don't know what it's a little tour boat. We toured up and down Fort Sumter and that shit.
There it comes.
I forgot the fort it was across from. I can't remember the name of it.
All right, Brian, you know you lit a fire into my ass last week, right?
What I did.
Remember the 10 questions and the tutorial on the bumper mufflers?
Yeah.
Well, I got two I ain't showing them right now. I don't know about it seal, but I got 2 styles of mufflers I'm gonna show everybody how to build out of evergreen styrene.
Ooh. Different from what you showed last night?
Yeah, well, yeah, I did. I did show them just a little bit, didn't I, Senior?
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get to see.
So, but yeah,
a lot of times I listen to that on my way home.
Somebody's got to keep an eye on you.
I know. That's why I pay you that's why you my bouncer.
Yeah.
Man. Come on.
Yep. I wouldn't want a certain person to speak up on you.
That's why you had a security.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know his.
Yeah, I thought you was going to say that fucker's name last night too.
I almost did.
Who you talking about, JP?
There you go. Well, there we
go. Can we make it through one night without?
No, never.
Yeah.
No.
No, I know you're talking. I just mentioned the name to be an asshole.
But anyhow, let's just say his sponsorship went to shit. Brian knows the details.
For what fucking sponsorship? His sponsorship from fucking Depends Diapers or some shit?
No.
That's what I was going to say. I didn't know he fucking even had one.
Yeah, he had it.
He thought he was going to have one, but he lost it the same day he got it.
He had it. He lost it as fast as he got it.
Who'd he have?
Hobby Nut. Mark at Hobby Nut.
Shit.
No, I'm not bullshitting.
Yeah, he was lying about what
it was.
He was lying about what he was getting and what his viewers were going to get.
Yeah, and then he had irritated Mark at Hobby Nut to death. Just kept hounding him with emails and phone calls. And finally, he just gave him he said, all right, here's what I'm going to do. You're going to get an associate's sponsorship. Basically, all you get is 5% off whatever you purchase. Go back to his, anyhow, I ain't going to mention no names or anything like that, but let's just say a very good friend of mine contacted Mark and said, do you realize how much drama this guy creates in the community? And he said, no. He said, go back and look at all his channel. Look at what he does. And anyhow, make a long story
look at some of his fucking past live streams and you'll see everything.
That's what happened. He went back and he said, well, all that guy does lately, he said he ain't building nothing. But he said that he said, he's just hounding me to death. He said, I just give him that and da-da-da. Well, after he went and did a little research on him, he comes back and says, and he rescinded his offer and said, no, I don't need you I don't need to sponsor you. Sorry. Well, if you go back and listen to JP's live, last Monday, when he was supposed to start, advertising for him and all that, to hear JP talk, he was like, "Oh no, I wasn't gonna get nothing free out of it," and da 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 da. And he was just like, "No, motherfucker, I didn't know how sponsorships work."
Well, obviously, you wasn't gonna get nothing fucking free out of it.
No, but anywho, it was just big bullshit. But he got anyhow.
I
JP
wouldn't
got
mind having a sponsor, but I'm not going. If somebody wants me to sponsor them, they'll contact me.
There it goes.
Since you're monetized now, Brian, I noticed that in the live streams, even you have ads pop up every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's probably just when you first click on and come in, right?
It is, yes, just when you first come in.
Yeah,
I'm not
I have to go
monetized.
into the studio and turn that
I'm
on.
not monetized, and my videos have ads on them.
Well, mine does too at the very beginning, but before it starts.
Yeah, I think it depends on how long you've been watching YouTube videos. Yeah, I mean, as far as like if you're going from video to video to video, eventually an ad's gonna pop up.
Ads pop up on every one of mine for me.
I've never seen an advertisement on YouTube in probably 8 years.
What you got? Premium?
No, I got Ad Blocker Plus.
It's got to use an ad
Buy
blocker.
any of that stupid shit.
Well, that don't have nothing to do with YouTube videos.
Yes, it does. I never see a damn freaking ad on YouTube anymore.
I got
because I can turn it off and see one every 15 minutes.
Stop anything on YouTube.
Well, I know you can put ads in certain places on your videos.
Yeah, I can put them in. Like
you can have
in video transitions.
Ad revenue is a very big part of how your monetization works too. Though it has everything to do with the video.
It is.
It has everything to do with it.
I don't have enough time to go through and place the ad in certain spots in the video. I ain't got no time for that shit.
All right, that's 5.5 on that
I ain't
one.
worried about that shit to start with. So,
hey, Terry, it's Put says looks like you got better internet. You sure do. You ain't buffering or anything like that.
Yeah,
that Terry.
You talking about me?
No.
Yeah.
Or Senior?
No, it's Terry too.
Terry too.
Yeah, I'm closer to town now. So should I say in the city limits?
So you ain't got a tin can stretched out between the posts or something?
Hell no. I had to do that to the damn telephone pole out there.
I'm
actually on my phone is what I am. And last time I was on, Josh said that he could actually see the individual hairs on my mustache because it was so clear.
Damn.
But I mean, that damn laptop that I was using was only, I think, a 720 pixel.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't go up to 1080.
Damn, Josh, you looking at his nose that much?
Yeah, he was trying to see if I had nose hair hanging out. But anyway, I told Brian earlier before you got in here, I'm gonna do a little different setup. I'm gonna try to get with y'all about the camera stuff and get some better camera stuff.
Let's see here.
Yeah, you just need to
shit for Pepe.
Oh yeah, Pepe.
You just need, you're gonna use your desktop and just get you a 4K streaming camera. But you got to be careful. My first one was cheap, and it didn't have a good video quality in it at all.
We need 1080 at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to tell you.
Well, almost everything now is 4K.
It is. Yeah, it's 4K. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what this one is right here above me that y'all are looking through. I have to look. But the one that I use over on my other desk, I believe it's 4K. It is very resolution on it is awesome.
Hey, Joe. Hi, Bob.
What's going on there, Bob? Left Coast Joe.
It's
Gary.
Hello, Joe. Bob.
No, Bob.
Hey.
Hey, Bob.
I'll show you, Fred, the contents of the actual room where I'm gonna have hobby room set up.
I am gonna need a different.
You see it? It's in the shambles right now.
That looks like my garage kind of right now.
Well, the shit's just still thrown in here, but I got to get this living room straightened out to where I can get shelves and all that shit put up in here where I can get the shit off the floor. Get out of here. Go. Out. Yeah, just what I figured. Back into my damn model case and knock that some bitch over and break everything in there.
I don't know how well y'all gonna be able to see this, but I don't know how many of y'all are very familiar with this kit. But this piece right here is really, really nice. This is the front of the firewall. So the firewall is flat.
Mm-hmm.
It's just flat plastic. And then you paint this piece and you glue it in.
Yeah.
That's gonna leave for some really nice looking detail up there and much easier to detail.
Yeah.
I've always wanted that kit.
There's several monograph kits that are the same way.
I don't know. Seems like somebody said they re-released this kit.
That's a Malibu, ain't it?
Yeah, that's
Rose Street.
Yeah.
Yeah, 67. 67, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll replace Fred's 67 Chevelle. That way he can keep going.
I'm surprised those kits are still in the store.
Yeah.
They are. I couldn't believe it. Last time I was in Hobby Lobby, they still got the 67 Chevelle on the shelf.
I'm trying to think. Did we see any at Simpsonville, Brian? Because I know I didn't.
Sent you a picture of one.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I'm walking there. Yeah, I forgot.
Fred, it's still sitting here.
Yeah, I'm walking around. The video. I'm walking around looking, and I'm like, I get a text. I'm like, Brian. I was like, hey, fuck, I'm standing right over here, and he sends me a picture of a 67 Chevelle. I'm like, you fucker. What, really?
Don't let him lie to you, Brian. That he went back and bought that sumbitch a few minutes later without you looking.
Hey, Josh, honestly, seriously, do you know how many kits I walked out with at Simpsonville? 2.
How many?
I bought 2. That's all I bought.
You know how many I bought at Simpsonville?
0.
0.
Josh, did you see what
I damn sure like them that Brian bought.
Did you see what I bought at Simpsonville?
He better have bought him. He better have bought him another damn spray gun because he gonna need one of them.
That's what I told him. He's gonna have to get one of them damn touch-up guns painted out.
He is, ain't he, Senior?
I'm assuming he bought something big.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's putting it mildly.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
Josh, this is one.
Well, whip it out. Let's see it.
This is one. This is the small one.
No shit.
That's
112.
That's the little one.
Yep, that's the little one.
Little one.
Yeah, the big 32 is going to be fun.
Yeah, look at that.
Check that out.
Camera's too damn close to it.
Look at
1/8 scale.
Look at the size of this body. This is 8 scale.
Yeah, that's 8 scale.
Yeah, look at that. Hell, it don't even need painting. It just needs fucking.
Look.
Damn. You just need to buff that out and hit that with some damn more clear.
Look at that.
That's killer.
The damn engine's big as that fucking damn Malibu.
Hey, when he bought it, he bought both of them. I think at the same time.
Yeah, damn near.
He come over there. I thought, damn, bro, you need a damn buggy.
Yeah.
How much did you pay for that damn 32?
165.
Yeah, you stole that son, bitch.
Look at that.
You can't hardly find them damn 32s.
This thing is freaking. The body is immaculate.
Yeah, man.
I don't even have that one.
You could polish this out.
Yep.
And be done. Here
That
you go,
looks good,
Josh.
man.
Josh. That's the fenders.
Wow.
Oh,
This is the
Look at that.
chassis.
Yep.
124th. 125th rather.
Front
That's the
fender's
fender.
bigger than the whole damn car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get through with that one, Brian, it ought to have brake lines and everything on
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think.
Oh yeah.
I looked at
Detail the hell out of that.
Yeah, that's
and I think
a
there
lot of
are.
detail work can go in that one.
Yeah, I think there are brake lines in the kit. Yeah, but
It'd be-
they're
Yeah, there's probably some tubing and all that stuff for
yeah.
wiring.
There's tubing. Yeah, there's tubing in it.
Miguel will be working overtime on that one.
Oh yeah, Miguel's going.
Yeah,
He
poor
might
Miguel.
already have some Miguel's because I ain't gonna put fenders on it.
Oh, wow.
At least I ain't planning on it. Oh yeah.
What you going to put it in when it's built?
Finally.
You gotta set it on the coffee table.
A 55-gallon, a 55-gallon fish tank.
I don't know if that'd be wide enough.
Well, if you ain't going to put the fenders on it, are you going to use the fenders
Yeah,
for
maybe,
ice cream
maybe it'll
spoons?
fit.
Yeah.
And then there was Papa Z. There was some guy that was standing there after I bought it. I hadn't taken it out to the truck yet. I was fixing to walk out the door, and he was there with Mark Batson and somebody else, and he said, "What did you get for that?" And I told him, and he said, "I got 6 at home. I'll give you 2 of them for that."
Wow.
Oh shit!
Well, Rick Scott says he has an 8 scale 32 original issue.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know if it's original issue or not.
Yeah, it ain't. I don't think it's been repopped.
I've got one of them, but I can't find the damn thing.
Copyright 63
Is that
and
big of a fucking
77.
box and you can't find it?
Well, it's not in
It
the
says
original
copyright
box.
63 and 77.
The guy gave it to me.
20
Did
and
you
a
look
half
in the
inches
tote?
long.
The guy that lived behind me was going to put it in the garbage and asked me if I want it, and I said, "Hell yeah!" But it was
Yeah, it's plastic.
it was
Of
in
course
one of
I
these
want it.
it was in one of these covered wagon model car boxes that he had it in. But
Well, this has got
it was
fuel
all
lines
there.
on it and all.
But mine has the rubber tubing, for the spark plug wires and all that shit.
Yep.
Well, Brian, if there's any
It even
parts
has
that
it
you
even
need
has the little
detail
spark
for
plugs.
on that car, just go to O'Reilly's. They probably have it.
Or your local junkyard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get some Briggs and
so-
Stratton pistons to put in there.
Oh,
So
God.
who was it you said, Brian, that had the 2 that he'd give you for the same price?
He said he had 6 at home. He'd give me 2 for that price.
Who was it?
I don't know. I don't know what the guy's name.
One of the vendors there.
No,
Oh,
he
no
wasn't a
shit.
vendor. He wasn't a vendor.
Oh, he wasn't?
No.
You remember who the hell it is? I'll give him
No.
some money for one of them. I ain't got that one. That's the only
Yeah.
I don't have that, and I don't have the IROC V.
I couldn't even fathom what the guy's name was.
There's 3 of them 8 scales I don't have, and that's that 32, the IROC Z, and the what's the other one?
And I'll admit, I
The
wanted big
72
scale,
Corvette.
I wanted big
That's
scale, but I
pretty.
don't know if I wanted this big or not.
Well, they ain't no bigger than that.
It's too late now.
The
You go to
the next
quarter
step
scale,
is
you're
1 to
doing
1.
junior drag racing
Ain't fucking with that.
or legends racing by the time you get to quarter scale.
All right, Greg, take care, buddy. Enjoy your meal.
Yeah, my supper is just about done too.
Shit, I already had mine.
See you, Greg.
Oh yeah, there's all the lines, fuel lines and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rick
you
Scott
gained
got
you
most
gained
of
some you gained some subscribers in here tonight.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, Greg did. Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Let's see if I whoop,
Ooh.
just gained another one. There you go. Didn't even.
Wow, the steering wheel is
Oh,
too
poor shit.
Yeah, just need to sub back to everybody too.
Okay, there's that. All right, set that to the side. Give me a damn clippers.
Well, that's interesting. I muted my mic because my caregiver came in, and so I could talk to her for a minute, and then I turned the mic back on and turned around, and I'm muted on the channel.
You muted yourself?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, you back. We hear you.
Holy cow.
Damn, some of this plastic is.
Hey, Brian, you want to
All
see the
this stuff's
original?
ready to paint.
You want to see the original advertisement from Monogram for it?
For this?
Yeah. Rick just sent it to me.
Oh, wow.
That's his.
Oh, yeah.
That's one
Yeah,
he's got. Oh, wait a minute. That ain't advertisement. That's the actual box. Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm not seeing it, guys. Oh, I see. Yeah, there it is. I got it.
Wow. The deuce.
What's that for? About 64 or so?
I don't know, Rick.
It says on the box. It says copyright is 60. Wait a minute. I read it. 63 and 77. It's copyrighted 63 and 77.
Okay,
Yeah, the one you got is for 77. It's the second run of it.
Yep. Well, they was predicting the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want Rick? You want to do a 2-year long, buddy, Bill?
Oh man.
You think you can get that done in 2 years?
Hey, Rick Scott, let me give you some advice. Buy a damn snap kit.
Don't buy a snap kit, because if and when you do, that motherfucker up there in the top on the middle's never going to let you live it down.
Speaking of snap kit, I got one the other day. One of my subscribers sent it to me.
What'd you get?
Is it 1/8 scale?
That's what I'm fucking going to look and see, because I can't remember. That's good. I fucking should know, to be honest.
What is it? What did I win? I won something. I came home.
I've got a snap kit anyway of that damn police car that fucking Ollie's had. Oh, it's a 57 Chevrolet.
Oh, shit. All right.
Yeah, as soon as I pulled it out of the box and seen it, I said, son of a bitch, there's Pappy's fucking model.
Yeah, I don't even remember what I won now. I don't even.
I got that one. That ain't bad for a snap kit.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
that was right there.
Kit, man.
It's still in the plastic, too. I mean,
Yeah.
I was telling them earlier, Pappy, this guy was giving up his hobby because he couldn't see. And he sent me that one there, too.
Jolly green jackass.
Yep.
Hey, senior, in that 124th or 25th?
Yeah.
What, the Jolly Green?
No, the 57.
Oh, 57?
Yeah.
It's 125th.
Yeah, I thought it was. I remember back in a long time ago when we used to have a lot of slot car tracks around here. That was one that a lot of guys used to turn into slot cars.
It's just got 30 parts. Hell, I might be able to get that motherfucker together.
Yeah, there's a whole lot to it, and it comes out really nice. One of my grandsons built one of those.
Oh, yeah, on the box here on the side, that looks sharp with that flames.
Yeah. Is that one molded in black?
Yeah. Well,
Taylor?
No. Let's see.
What's going on, Tutar?
My grandson had one that was molded in red.
But it said molded in color. It don't say
what
color.
If it's molded in color, it's whatever the box are, dude.
Yeah, I'd say it is molded in black. Because the picture.
Let's see.
Yep. 63.
Right.
Sounds right.
All that glued together.
Oh, Mad Joe, I don't know if he's still in here, but he was asking earlier about RPM and Mopar Model Mania. what's their names. So
I'm here.
Eric is
Brian, and yeah, Mopar Monomania is Eric. If he's still
That's
in
me.
here.
You
Man,
give me this one too.
Genius Joe was asking about that. Oh yeah, that's pretty good kit too, man.
That's another one he gave me.
Yeah, it's a 24
And
scale.
I really like this one because I had one of these that I drove to high school.
My first name is Pork and my last name is Chop.
I had a 62 Chevy
So
Impala.
you're the one that was tied around my neck to get the dog to play with me.
Yeah,
I'm a little too big for that shit.
I don't know. I'm 6'5", son.
Mine is Snap P.
I don't know. What do you weigh at 6'5"? That was a question.
Right now I'm just over 300.
oh, you're a big boy.
I'm a little feller.
Hey, Josh, you ain't the biggest boy in the house.
There you go.
Slow down, Terry.
Shouldn't have been over so damn long. Yeah, I was going to tell Pappy in that video that Brian made at Simpsonville. You fucking walked up beside him, and hell, Brian's fucking 3 inches taller than you are.
Who? Then who?
Pappy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a short little fucker.
Yeah, I'm short. I'm a little bitty fella.
Ooh. Yeah, I like it.
285.
You working on a hot rod, Fred?
Do what?
You working on a hot rod?
Am I working on a hot rod?
Yeah.
That's Taylor.
Why? Why?
Taylor got
Looks like
y'all
a
beat.
30 or 32.
Taylor got
working.
y'all beat.
I got
Taylor's a big old boy.
Ooh.
I'm working on that 30 Model A open wheel modified that I'm gonna start.
Oh.
I pulled a bunch of parts out over the week and kind of been piecing them together, and I went and bought me a MPC.
Yeah. Now this is where it's been over there. Somebody's echo. Ooh. Ooh.
Bitch, open up.
No wonder he's got 2 tall model car garage.
Yeah, we're all short compared to him.
Yeah.
There we go.
He probably picked me up and put me in his pocket.
Okay, where's that? Where's my nippers at? There they are.
Yeah, I wouldn't need no wheelchair him around. He could put me on his back, carry me.
Right.
like a baby carrier?
Yeah.
Like a papoose, yeah.
Yeah, put me in a kangaroo pouch. Carry me around.
Carry you around like a papoose.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Papoose, that's right.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, Taylor, I get it. I'm on one of those too.
Yep, me too. I see it, I eat it, but I can't eat as much of it. I have to do it in moderation. Says the man that eat 3 eggs, 3 pieces of sausage, 3 pieces of bacon, what else? Biscuit, 2 biscuits, gravy.
I went light for breakfast because I thought we was going to a barbecue joint. We wound up eating hot dogs at the show.
That much food would last me all fucking day, Pappy.
Them damn hot dogs were good too.
Yeah, they weren't bad, but I was looking
It'd
forward
take me all day to eat
I was looking forward to some barbecue, so I had a light breakfast.
I don't know. We hell, when I got home, Vicky she was ready to eat. And hell, we went up to Buffalo's and we got some wings. I brought back a dozen wings. I was still full.
Who would lose?
So
Tell me about this barbecue place you done scoped out.
Looks like
I ain't eating no big breakfast.
Oh yeah. Now I was going to tell you, Pappy, if I don't get a talk to you before Monday, tell Vicky I said happy birthday.
Will do. Yeah, Monday's her birthday.
Tuesday.
Happy birthday
My-
to her.
My son that cheered hell, his birthday's Tuesday. My youngest one left this morning and went to New York for what the
Yeah.
hell. I don't know why, but
I
well,
don't either.
he-
Wow.
he went because his girlfriend's sister's graduating college. That's
Hmm.
what he went for. But they flew Delta and left out of Cincinnati, out of Greater Cincinnati Airport.
I greatly
And,
appreciate that.
They had to go to Atlanta first.
Roger that, Mark Jones. I'll let her know
But
all the boys says happy birthday.
But instead of flying into LaGuardia or JFK, they're flying into Newark,
Oh, hey, Mark Jones.
New Jersey.
Yeah.
Because it's cheaper.
Newark's easier. Yeah, it's a little further trek out. Me and Vicky flew into LaGuardia when we went, but
Yeah.
oh my God, when you come back, but we were staying down there in the garment district when we went.
Yeah. Well, they said they wanted like $3,000 for a round trip ticket if you go into LaGuardia.
Yeah, if you go in LaGuardia, it's always higher.
And then it's only
Newark's a lot cheaper.
it's only like $600 to go to Newark.
Newark. Yep. Will do, Mark Jones. I'll let her know all the boys said happy birthday. I went and fed her a steak tonight. We went to Outback and got her a
You didn't have
Victoria. Huh?
But don't tell me.
You didn't have no tube steak for her?
No, that's later on. That's for later on.
I hope you didn't go buy her a '67 Chevelle for a fucking birthday present.
You don't need to buy none.
I ain't got to buy that. I can walk out there. I can walk out in the garage and go,
Yeah, but
get you one off the shelf. Just don't get the tire in the wheel.
Yeah,
Hell, he could give her probably
Yeah,
20
but
of
you
them.
take
They still
one-
not make a dent in them.
but if you take it
I
out of your
decided to
inventory,
quit
you just
having
have
them
to
birthday
replace it.
things. All they do is make me older.
Well, Dylan,
Shit, I look forward to mine because I know I fucking made it another year by God without fucking kicking the bucket.
Dylan hooked me up last night after the hangout last night. I went in there and we started up a chat on the Messenger between me and him, and old Ferret Boy jumped in, and Brian Gugamos, and who else? Dylan. Anyhow, we had a chat going on, and Dylan he printed me up. I think he's sending me 4 of the Pro Street back cabs.
Damn.
The one that I built the Corvette out of, because be making a major announcement on my Pro Street group bill coming up in July. So I already got it picked out.
Mark,
I've got it figured out. He's going to build a 67 Chevelle Pro Street kit using Dylan's stuff just to see if it can be done.
Oh God, nope. Brian already knows. He's seen it was one of the 2 kits I bought last weekend. And it's not that open wheel modified JR Salvino kit. So it narrows it down to 1, right, Brian?
Oh.
He bought a fucking Mercedes.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I ain't saying.
He bought a
I
fucking
might have to
Mercedes.
go back and
He's
look
been
at some
talking about
videos
it
to
for-
see if I see what's in your hands. I'm trying to remember what you had.
He bought a
my
fucking
God.
Mercedes.
Nah.
Hold on.
He's been talking about it for 6 months.
Hold on, Brian. Hold on.
He bought a
Hey,
Lego.
Mark Jones, I ain't
Damn it.
Jeff Elliott said the other night that Brian Don Yost was
Speaking of that fucker, where is he at?
in pretty bad shape.
There he is. There it is.
Oh, I seen I got a message a while ago popped up. He posted on Facebook. Somebody sent him a bunch of parts for his big rig group build. Yeah, I was surprised he ain't in here.
All right. Let me. I didn't want to. Had to turn it. All right. There's what I bought, Brian.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
You didn't see me buy that one?
No.
Damn. I did sneak one by.
Well,
then.
I have an announcement to make here in just a little bit about something that I've got going on.
I ain't that baby pappy. Exactly.
Yeah, that's a damn good movie.
That is. That's funny as hell.
I'll be that baby, Pappy.
Baby pappy.
Are you gonna eat that cornbread?
You gonna eat your cornbread? You damn right. You eat my cornbread, they're gonna be some fucking repercussion rapping, man. I just go crazy on your ass.
Yeah. You ain't getting my damn cornbread.
Open up a whole can of cornbread whoop ass.
Whoa.
Oh my. Well, damn. Oh, I know what I need to do.
Beer 30, y'all.
Try and figure out what kind of numbers.
We know you go with the 8-ball.
That one there, Rick.
You was eyeing that last night, man.
I did, but I
like that number 7 dice that was on there on that other sheet.
That's on this one, Senior, right there.
Huh?
That's on this one.
Yeah, but you had another decal sheet that had a bigger one that you could put on the door. I
kind of like this number 34.
Add Lucky 7 and had 2 pair of dice, blue and white.
I think opened up that
decal sheet that had the blue and white flames.
Yeah. I remember that one. I opened up the ones that would come in that MPC open wheel modified kit, and these were pretty cool. This is it's a good looking number 34 right here, and then it's got this old green. I don't like green, so
yeah.
But I like that number 34. That one, I don't like the flame coming off of it, so I don't know. I'm still. Hell, I ain't even chose a color yet. I like the white body with a blue frame, but
that's why I said them blue.
Body blue numbers would go with that.
Yeah, that blue number 7 would look good. Even them flames, blue flames would look good too.
Yeah, on that white body. Yeah.
And I could a blue frame underneath it.
Yeah. Instead of doing a bright white, I might do a racing white because that's kind of a little bit of a
like an eggshell.
Like an eggshell. Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh man, I think it's great. I'm happy with that. All right, good guys. I got my roof rack done and my light bars mocked up.
Some things just makes you scratch your head and go,
Found something cool.
Did you see that earlier, Fred? Was you in here?
What?
When Josh showed that earlier.
Oh, I seen it on Instagram today.
Roof rack's mocked up.
Uh-huh.
That is a big ass truck, dude. Golly.
Yeah, it is.
Got some height to it.
Terry, is your dog growling or something? What is it?
They wrestling.
Oh, they're wrestling. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I just had them on the. I just had them on the thing. I was showing what they were doing.
Oh, I wouldn't. Sorry, I wouldn't.
He's hid over here in the corner, and the pit's up on the right here.
Okay.
Yeah, she gets over here and she starts biting on his back leg, and he gets tired of her fooling with him. He'll go back at her.
Yeah. That's kind of how I do Vicky, and I get tired of her biting on my leg. Well, I get off.
I done
Get
heard
tired
it
of her
all
biting
now.
on.
Lord have mercy, this shit just got deep.
You know damn good well she ain't in the room or nowhere's close.
Yeah.
Why are you chewing on Vicky's leg?
You know why we didn't hear nothing? Because we didn't hear her.
Fred, chewing on her leg, that ain't right.
No, you wouldn't hear that. You'd hear be jacking around in that damn chamber.
What color numbers you looking for, Fred?
I don't know, Rick. It's not really the color as much as I'm looking for the type of font.
Okay. What do you think?
I like.
He said he liked them slanted ones last night.
Yeah. I like. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me grab it. Oh shit.
He likes them Chinese letters.
Oh, Chinese.
Yeah.
Numbers.
Yeah. Like these right here, they got kind of a slope to the, like it's lean, like it's in motion.
That's how this
can't
one
see
is.
them. Lay them up flat. We can't see them.
Oh, my bad.
Which ones?
Kind of tilted, you mean?
Yeah, they got a tilt to them.
The 50 is slanted, but the 34 is not.
Well, the thing about the 50 right here, it's got
right there you go. Put that 69 on there.
Where the fuck you see that 69? Oh, that one there?
My God, you can't see the 69.
Well, I had it was behind my mic. I got my mic. My mic is like right here, and it's blocking it.
Matthew, what's going on, man?
Here comes our southern Georgia constituent.
Hey, Matthew.
What's going on, Matthew? But I like, something like that, or like what was I showing you earlier in the these here.
They're slanted.
Yeah, no, these are slanted right here, like it's number 34, and I ain't crazy about that flame coming off of it, but I can take an X-Acto and trim that out.
Yeah, that don't look right.
Yeah, but it being on a white car though, that's the
right. And you're going to have a blue frame. You said
the 54 is on the bottom.
Well, that flame was right. It's backwards on that other 34.
Cool.
Yeah.
You sure that flame goes with that 34?
Yeah.
Because it's on the opposite side. Yeah, but look at the other one there. It's on the opposite side of where that other one's at.
Well, this would be on the this one here would be on the passenger side. I mean the driver's side.
Yeah, but they ought to match.
And then the one right here is on the drive. Wait a minute, let me get this right. Yeah, that'd be passenger. No, that'd be driver's side.
The flame's on the four side on that one. But it's on the 3 side on the other one.
Yeah, it is. Ain't it?
I like the 54 with the scallops coming off of them.
They ought to be the same place if it's.
Yeah, I like those too, but what kind of damn color would I use? Yellow, maybe?
Not no Mac green. Well, they'd show up on a yellow car, but that's not like yellow.
And it wouldn't look good. Look good on a yellow. It'd look good on a. That'd be about it.
Let me get my book. I've been getting.
Yeah, they wouldn't even look right on a white.
NASCAR stuff.
NASCAR.
And I ain't went through all of my decal. I went through just 3 files of mine last night. I got a shitload more.
Yeah. Here's some 51 Valvoline.
I think them blue ones look better. That Lucky 7 and Dice.
I might just
you
paint
were showing some Dr. Cranky decals, right? That's what some of those.
Yeah, that was ones on Dr.
You remember this one? Yeah. Show this one, Brian. Oh, that looks pretty good, Fred.
Let me see that one.
Oh, that's Brian. Yeah, that's good.
That'd be the 51 you could use on the country make it a country time.
If they ain't too big.
That's
Put it
just
on
it.
there.
Well, no,
I'm,
these are
Put it
they're
on there.
smaller ones here.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
put it
it. I'm
on
limited
30.
on the size of the door.
Yeah,
These are cranking decals.
yeah.
Yeah,
You got
that's the
them
old.
too, Fred?
Yeah, I do. I got them somewhere. I got them in another file. I know I got some.
Oh, you're missing half of your decals, huh?
I ain't missing them. I only got like 3. I only got 3 of my
Hold
manila
it
envelopes
full.
in here. I got a bunch
Oh.
more in the closet. What's being summoned by one of the inglorious bastards?
Oh.
Oh my God. Rick Scott said the directions say 1963. God mighty, them things are 60 years old.
Yeah, he put that in the
Oh, did he? Okay, I
before,
hadn't.
yeah.
Well, he texted me that. So
Okay. Yeah, he put that in the chat before.
Because he knowed you wasn't paying attention to the
Oh,
chat.
That-
what are you
well,
talking
that's
about?
only-
The 32 we got? The 32 I
Tru-
got?
yeah.
Or he got?
The 32 that he has.
Trust me, Senior. Rick's been around me enough. He has to come up behind me and poke me sometimes and go, hey.
Paying
He
attention.
knows. Oh, goodness.
I don't even know what the
took
kid of the month is. Huh?
I wonder why I hadn't seen you. I don't blame you. Oh, my God. I do not care.
Oh, those decals right there just made me puke.
Oh shit!
Well, don't show them those then if they're that bad.
Oh, the ugly decal? Oh, Budweiser. Neil, no, that ain't Neil Biden. That's Darrell, ain't it? Number 11.
Junior Johnson.
No,
Yeah,
it's a Junior Johnson.
Hang on, I'll tell you.
Yeah, that's a Darrell Waltrip. Number 12 was Neil Bonnet.
Yeah, he was 12.
So
But he's
damn,
all junior anyway.
this kid of the month. Not only do you get the decals for the kit, get it out, shit. So this was the kid of the month here.
Kid of the month. Oh yeah. That's
and then you get 3 more sets of decals.
Yeah. They're pretty cool about that shit, man.
Yeah, normally you get 2 sets, but sometimes one of the sets is just the second set of the kit decals.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mark Jones, you said maybe an orange. You talking about the number 54 green going on that orange? Because I have thought about painting the body in orange.
I think that's what he's talking about, that 54.
That's what I'm thinking. That would, and I have actually.
The scallops?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
That 54, that color 54 decal wouldn't look bad on that color, that model that Grind's got.
Not on orange. That would look pretty cool.
Well, I got some. Hold on a minute. Damn, y'all gonna make me drag all my fucking paint.
Yeah.
I think you just paint it fucking white and put the blue decals on it, and there you go.
Yeah, but I don't know about how many blue decals on there for numbers. I ain't
Oh,
quite
he's got some good ones.
stuff here.
Well, he had some last night he showed on there would work real good.
Blue ones?
Yeah. Yeah, he had a set that had blue flames and blue numbers.
Yeah, that might work out.
Hey, Jeff.
Damn, I done fucked up.
Rat bite.
Lord Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Jeffy's Model Garage.
Jeff's Model Fly Garage sucks.
Ooh, man, I like that. Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's like a lighter green.
Yeah, because you got that black. I got that. That's what the fuck is that? Candy lime green. Then I got a metallic green.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
So I got a lighter green and a darker green. Let me see what this orange.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
Mhm.
Mark Jones. I believe we might have a wiener chicken dinner.
Got a car scheme picked out.
That's how it happens. Stay tuned. Yanka, don't try to imitate me. Yeah, Ron, that's for at 30 Model A modified.
Didn't you done a number 11, wasn't it that NASCAR you did, Fred?
Darrell Waltrip's number 11, yeah, Budweiser.
Oh, man.
That Salvino kit?
No. That was oh, wait a minute. Yes, it was. That was a Salvino. It was an old Salvino. That was when they were still they was popping them off the old monogram molds.
Oh, that's the one you overdid, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah. That's the one I rubbed the fucking yeah.
I think I went on and bought one myself. Y'all been doing so much NASCAR stuff. I got the Junior Johnson. I'm pretty sure that's what it is anyway.
It is, yeah. It was the I used
Why am I doing this shit
no,
to
I take
myself?
that back. It wasn't Junior Johnson. It was crap. I can't remember which one it was. I didn't use I saved the decals out of whatever one it was.
There you go. What y'all think about that metallic blue on this Malibu?
Oh, that's a nice color.
Yeah, that looks pretty nice.
Damn, that looks like that metallic blue I just went and picked up, Brian.
Yeah.
Got two different plate sizes. It's Silver Sealer, Cosmic Sparkle, and Cosmic Sparkle Silver, and then Carbine Candy Blue.
That's almost same color as that right there.
I was gonna say it's almost like that Corvette.
No.
Well, that's what this is here on this Camaro is the metallic blue.
I think I want some 40-50 in it though.
Well, it's awful damn close to it.
Yep. I got to put another coat on this one though. I'm gonna wet sand this in the morning. Ah shit! If I don't drop it, I'm gonna wet sand it and then I'm gonna come back with a third coat on it. All right, gimme.
Welcome back, Terry 4.
Mr. Wilson?
Terry Wilson, you caused me to have to go and buy ribs today. So you know what I will be doing in the morning. Matter of fact, I just finished.
You finally gonna use the smoker?
I've been using that smoker. Where you been?
You done a butt yet?
Yeah, I've been done a butt. I've done a butt. I couldn't tell you how many damn ribs I run through that thing. That's what we went and got today, though, was ribs. I'm doing we already got them rub on them right now. They're back in the refrigerator.
How long you gonna cook them in there?
I'll probably put them in there probably about noon. I'll fire that smoker up and get it to temp, and then I'll put them in there about 225 and put them on smoke for about 2 hours. And then I'll take them off, wrap them up in aluminum foil, and then cook them out. And then once they get rubbery,
The 3-2-1.
yeah. And then once
I don't do that.
Once they get rubbery, I'll pull them off, bring them in the house, I'll put my taste good sauce on there.
Yeah, I just set them at smoke temperature for about, I don't know, it's probably about 3 hours or so, 3-4 hours. When they hit about 160, I know they're fixing to go into a stall. I'll crank them up to about 250.
Yep.
They get to 170. I know they're past the stall, and then I'll turn it down to 250, and that's where they stay. I mean 225, and that's where they stay. I don't do none of that 3-2-1 shit.
Too much work, ain't
it? Butch, all my 40-30 dried. It all turned into fucking rocks in the bottle. So, as far as the pearls, the pearls and the metallics, I can tell you, I like the 40-50 better. I like the way it seems like the metallic and the pearl seems to float in it better than the 40-30.
That's what I got is a 40-50. I think that's what it is.
I need that other frame. Let's see. Oh man, Ron Stewart. Shit, I ain't got them in here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me go get them. I'll show you what they are, Ron.
Wheels.
Butch, I'm gonna do a paint demo too when I do this Malibu. Yeah, you know what? I'll be honest with you. When I'm doing just the candy by itself, I prefer the 40-30 a little bit better than the 40-50. But I even saw somebody comment on somebody else's post on a Facebook post that he didn't like the way the 40-50 with just candy sprayed, and I don't either. It's got a really different consistency to it, and it just I don't know. It almost like it pulls away from the panel lines a little bit. Let's see. I think I'm gonna pull out the Corvette.
Should give them bite. That will.
Oh.
Oh, really?
I'm about to try something here. Don't know how
These
well
decals ain't gonna come off. I'll be
it's
damned.
gonna work.
I'll be damned.
I damn thee. Who farted?
That's fucking Terry's dog snoring.
Snoring, yeah.
Damn.
Just sitting up here laying in my lap. I got him on the damn screen right now.
God almighty.
Sitting here snoring his ass off.
All right, Ron. This is what these are the tires out of the MPC, like the Ridge Runner and shit. But I took them, and then I took the. I went and found me a set of NASCAR wheels from one of the Monogram kits, and they fit perfectly down in here. Now the wheels that come in the MPC kit are the 5. They're the 5 slot modified type wheels. I ain't particularly like these, but we'll
Like a slide mag?
yeah, it does look like a slide. Yeah, it does look like a slotted mag. I mean, if you can see,
Can't really see them. Brian pop full screen.
but I like these old NASCAR 2, 4, 10. I think these are 10 holes. But whatever color I do the body, I'll probably do the wheels the same color. Matter of fact, I need to get this damn need to get this thing glued in.
That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Or did it? Huh. I think it did, actually.
Oh,
You all right, Senior?
yeah.
Oh, that hurt. Boy. Yeah, I'm good, buddy. Thank you for asking.
What do you do? Come in there and ask you how you doing?
He asked me from the living room.
Oh.
That's my boy.
Whoa.
Ron, I appreciate that. Let me I'll figure out I'll see how all these fit up, and then we'll see what goes from there. But I appreciate it. I really do. That blasted damn son of a bitch, motherfucker.
Guys,
No.
I reckon I have to get off here. This damn phone's gonna die here in just a minute.
All right, Terry.
Just wanted to sit in here for a little while with everybody. Ain't been able to talk to nobody for a while, but gonna see if we can't find a stud in this wall tomorrow where I can get this TV hung and then move some of this shit around.
I'll send you. Come over there and get you a stud.
When do you think you might be able to start back your lives?
As soon as I'm actually gonna have to get a camera set up because I'm not going back with the laptop and all of that shit.
Okay.
That's what I was on before. It only had the 720 pixels on it, and it, from what I've been told, it was fuzzy.
Senior, back in my, I can tell you how to find a stud, but it was back in my drinking days. I'd drink about a fifth of Jack Daniels and get pissed off, and I'd usually find a stud on that first lick.
Mm.
Yeah, like little Jimmy did the other day.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Ask me how many times I did that. I did it one time. I learned my damn lesson.
Yeah.
It's hard to repair drywall with a broke hand.
Yeah.
Well, I done poked 4 holes in this sumbitch up here where this dude said this hole where these holes were before, and there ain't no stud back there, so I'm gonna find it tomorrow.
Jimmy Leopard put on there in the chat earlier, said that the house he lived in, the studs were 4 foot apart.
Damn.
So it probably only got 2 studs on each wall.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just looking at the one over here on the other side of the wall. Looks like they put up some sheetrock over here by the door. And it looks like they're about 16-inch centers over here. So,
that's what they use. All of them are 16 on centers. For all exterior and interior.
This is an old ass house too now.
Yeah, a lot of them was 24-inch.
Yeah, some of them are 24.
So I don't have a clue, but I'm gonna figure them out tomorrow.
Especially
once I find one, I'm gonna measure 16 inches from the other one. I'm gonna poke another hole in the wall and see if that matches up.
So, yeah, if you find one, you can probably find the rest of them.
I got a real good stud finder sitting in there in that recliner. She found me.
She ain't found yours in a while.
She found me, didn't she?
But anyway, guys, I'm gonna get off here. I'm at 12%. This thing's gonna go out on me quick.
All right, Terry.
The damn tablets already done went down. So everybody that's in the chat, I can't see y'all. So if anybody's in there, who all's in there, we'll catch y'all later.
Take care,
Terry, Josh, Brian, Rick, Eric, Mr. Pappy.
Yes.
I still got your stuff. I got to get to you for a belated birthday present. And
hey, Pork Chop, you see chat?
No hurry.
Uh-oh.
I see somebody got deleted. This the breaks.
Yeah, he's wanting to know who Cuda it was.
Who's Cuda is that?
He's been in the chat before.
Yeah, I assume he's talking to you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while in the live stream since I said anything about it. I don't know if he'd seen another Cuda since he's been in here. Or...
Hey, you've probably seen the one you had.
Yeah,
I mean, you had the guy a while ago.
Earlier.
Ron, I'll catch you later, buddy.
Yeah, the green one's mine.
Just looked at it.
That's my sponsored by Pappy over at West Georgia Rods and Customs Build.
Yeah, we'll catch you later, Heartbeat.
Did somebody?
All right, guys, I'm gonna go and get out of here before this thing goes dead. We'll catch y'all later.
See you later.
All right, take care.
Did somebody remove him or something?
The what?
The brakes.
It's showing up on my screen.
Nobody. I didn't remove him. Nobody removed him. I think he just retracted his message.
Oh, because I don't see it in YouTube chat.
turned it.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I'm
yeah,
on. I'm watching YouTube on my phone.
Well, yeah, when I was on StreamYard. Let me switch
But
back
he
over.
must have deleted himself.
Oh yeah, message retracted.
Yeah, that's usually from the author.
Yeah,
Because it's
And
not showing that to me on YouTube, but I had to refresh YouTube for some reason.
damn mouse died. Battery run down there. See if I can find something got a battery in it.
So where did those go? Where's the damn instructions of this kit?
Same place all
There it
mine
is.
goes, right in the damn trash.
There it is.
Well, if you throw them away, you can send them to me. Me and Papa Z collect them.
I don't
What
throw
I
mine
collect
in the trash.
Who said they need reading material while they're on the shitter?
Oh,
He said he throws away all of his directions. I told him, me and you collect them.
I don't throw them away. I just throw them.
I
I
got
put
a
them to the side because I don't damn never read them. I'm about like Pork Chop. We don't go by damn instruction.
I make my own fucking instructions.
Well, the way you build, they don't do you no good anyway.
Mm-mm. Hey, open that hole a
Shit.
little
Oh,
bit
I'll go
more.
back.
Come on, get
Already done that one.
How I need hell.
Where are the ones I already used?
Son of a bitch.
Fucker, dude. That one's a dud. That ain't gonna work. All right, we'll redo it.
pretty nice.
I'm gonna bust myself in the mouth with a piece of fucking acrylic rod here. Yeah, I'm doing some tricky shit right here.
Where are all those little fuck turds go?
That's funny. God dang.
I ain't heard that in a while.
Yeah,
I don't see them on the instructions nowhere.
All right, Jason, get you some rest, brother. School's out. School's out. You can get you some rest finally.
Yeah, later, Jason.
See you, Jason.
I'll holler at you tomorrow. Damn, I need to text.
Take it easy, Jason.
I need to text Ryan. I hadn't talked to him lately.
I'm getting out of breath, fucking trying to get the damn battery out.
All right.
See why it takes me so goddamn long to do anything? At least little thing if I get out of breath.
Shit, just take your time. This ain't no fucking race.
Mm. Mm.
Where did those bitches go? 12 and 13. There's 11.
There it is. In front of my nose when I wasn't looking for him.
God, that shit stinks, man.
What?
Burn acrylic rod.
All right. Now we in.
I'm much happier with that one. So we're gonna go and cut it off and do the last one.
Wow.
And I'll get these axles bored out.
Just I won't push this is straight.
Hey, John. Didn't see you come in here.
Yeah, man. I've been here the whole time, dude. Right here. Hey, man. How's it going?
I said John, not Josh. Yeah.
No, I thought you said Josh. It's kind of hard to hear you.
No, amateur scale model. His name's John.
Okay. What I need to do? Shit.
Yeah, I'm doing all right, Kevin. This guy blew out of breath for trying to change that
Oh,
battery.
those go in the fucking wheel.
I've had a hard time breathing all damn day today. I'm still in the motor. I've took 6 damn breathing treatments so far before I come in here.
Humidity up there?
No, it's only showing 48% earlier.
What's the temperature up there?
It's been cool here all day. That like 62 degrees, cloudy. It's supposed to rain.
Speaking of
What's the
weather,
temperature like over there, Fred?
It's been cool. It was actually low 80s today.
Wow.
But
low 80s.
Well, I mean upper 70s. God, I mean it's been real nice.
Here today?
Yeah.
It's been
By
55
you, really?
degrees and fucking raining here.
Well, I seen. That's because you. Yeah, I seen where over. If we'd have been in South Carolina this week or this today, it would.
Chris is getting fucking drenched out there right now.
Yeah, I've seen that. But yeah, it's been nice here all day though.
Yeah.
It was 43 degrees this morning.
You know, got to like 78 here by me.
Yeah, it was like this morning. It was real windy this morning. It was. That's what I was going to tell y'all. Our next door neighbor across the road here, she had a little party last night for kid that was graduating high school. Well, she set a damn one of those pop-up tents out there, little canopy tents. Well, she didn't stake that damn thing down. I went and looked last night. I was seeing, just making sure there wasn't no riffraff shit going on out there. So when I went to bed, it was all everybody standing out there. They were, having a good time, Got up this morning, that damn thing was upside down, twisted about 4 different directions in her yard, and it was just flapping. I was like, bless her heart.
Well, I remember you said last night when you was getting ready to sign off that your next door neighbors was getting ready to have a party or something.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah. Mm-hmm. But
see, I can remember that shit, but ask me that a week from now, and I couldn't tell you nothing about it.
Yeah, I'm about the same way.
All right, we're fixing to make a major change to the old tree fitty here.
Tree 50.
The tree fitty.
Tree 50. I know.
Show y'all this major change real quick.
Oh.
Y'all see them tires and wheels, right?
Yep.
Doing decal.
Yeah.
Those are disappearing.
Damn, here it is.
Yep.
I like them, but they're disappearing. I'm fixing to do something else, which I will show y'all momentarily.
Aside from blocking the camera with all your parts, what else you going to show us?
Well, I'll show them to you once they're on the truck.
How to set his phone back up.
Yeah.
Out of the flow. All right.
Hey, Brian, Bob Stewart said he's backstage. You want to see him?
Oh. I didn't hear it go bloop. Hey, Mr. Ron.
Hi, guys.
What's going on there, Ron Stewart?
Well,
that's my ears.
I just wanted to get in for a little bit because I wanted to show Fred these wheels that I was talking about. on. Whoops! I'm breaking everything now.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, this is the modified that I'm building, Fred.
Oh, cool.
And that's the wheels I wanted to show you.
Oh yeah, that's the
wide
that's
five.
That's the old wide 5 style.
Yeah.
And I resin cast when you did your resin casting tutorial.
Yeah.
I resin casted up these, and I made a bunch, and I still got the mold. So I thought, if you needed those, I just slip 4 of them in an envelope and mail them to you.
Are they wide?
Well, no, that's just the outer part.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then you could do whatever you wanted for the inside and the backing. You might even be able to use those wheels off the modified that you had there.
Mm-hmm.
So just a thought.
All right. I'll keep that in the old think tank there.
Well,
this thing. Go ahead. I'm sorry. This thing, I don't know when it's going to. I'm pulling parts and just making shit fit right now. So,
yep.
And this thing probably won't see no paint till probably midsummer. I don't know. I'm just getting because I took a lot of the suspension out of that those MPC kits, open wheel modifieds. I took like the quick change rear end. I'm gonna cut these tubes off. I don't like these tubes because this is a 2-piece axle, but I like the housing, so I'm gonna cut these tubes and I'm gonna use styrene, round regular styrene coming out. That way I can adjust the width. I'm gonna run the leaf spring rear end on it. I like the A-arm front end on it. And then that body, this is the Revell Model A body, the one that the coupe, the roof comes off of. You have to glue it on.
Yeah,
that's the one. It's got the visor on it. And that's what the car that I seen up in Dawsonville had a visor on it. So
yep.
Yeah, them rims you had. Them rims there does look like a Volkswagen wheel.
They do. Because they're the bolt pattern is just like the old Volkswagen wheels.
Yeah. Well, ain't that what's
I was
on
going
that?
to say that, but I thought, I'll be nice.
Yeah, that's the one that it had the same style at Dawsonville. And I was just like, I had these, which they're painted black. They may not be painted black. I don't know yet. This is still a think piece. Hell, look at this, Ron. That's my NASCAR group build. That's just now seeing primer.
Mine's not even ready to see primer yet. I got to do body work on it.
Yeah, mine ain't even come out the box yet, except for to do the open box.
Yeah, I had to.
Hey, let's get stop. Leave her alone. Sorry.
I got my chassis all done and painted, but see, that's what I was doing with this thing. That's all scratch built. The whole chassis, the cage, and everything.
Cool.
It's built. It's built like the real car we had in the early '60s.
Sounds like me and Mr. Stewart would get along very well.
That's awesome.
I think so.
Oh Lord. Trouble done showed up.
Well, there goes the show.
Yep.
Yeah. Got the dog drug in. The cat won't play with.
There goes the neighborhood. Hey Ron, I tell you what, the motor that come in that MPC kit, it's a 428. I like it, and I like
I bet.
I like the pipes that comes off of it because they come way outside the frame and then they dump down the side.
Yep.
And then you got that Nerf bar. I'm gonna I'm gonna use probably the Nerf bar out of it. I cut a lot out of that kit.
That's where you been, Jeff. You been
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff in that kit that you can use for yours.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Golly, man.
Fred, Jeff said something about plastic performance parts.
Plastic performance parts.
They may have the wheels that you're looking for, I think. I think that's what it says.
Is that the ones that was up at the show this
South
weekend?
Carolina show last time. I bought
I bought
a set of wheels from him, I think.
Yeah, I bought a kit from him, and I was over there. He didn't have what I wanted at the show.
I could be wrong.
No, it's the same one, Josh. That's the one that I was
selling all the NASCAR wheels and shit.
Yeah, that was him.
How about the horse pop?
Oh man.
Hey, Daddy.
What, buddy?
How about in a horse slide?
Yeah.
They sting.
Yeah, they do.
I hate horse flies.
It goes. Hey, Daddy. How about and the bumblebee? The bee take wood.
Man, I like that way freaking better, dude.
Hey, Daddy.
Trying to need the stage, but
how about the horse fluff? Hey.
ladies and gentlemen, we have ditched the 30-inch wheels with 50-inch tires and have went for like a 17 on a 54.
Daddy, how about?
What do you think about that?
The bird.
Yeah,
that looks good.
I like that better.
Yeah,
I like that.
What color is the truck gonna be?
I'm probably going to shoot it in AK Interactive polished aluminum, and then I'm going to use Tamiya's clear red as a candy to go over it. That's what I'm thinking about doing.
That sounds good.
Now, imagine these wheels with all the screws in them. It's just enough to hold it together.
Yep.
Where in the hell?
That's the stance from the front now.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
cool.
it looks a whole lot better.
Those tires are nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's a big ass truck, dude.
Hey, Daddy. Hey, Daddy. How about and a horse fly?
Yeah. Go watch TV, buddy.
Hey, Sting.
Hey, Ron, y'all ain't had no bad weather up there, tornado-wise. I know last time me and you was talking, bad storms came rolling through your area.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be better for this.
Quite a while.
So y'all think them tires and wheels are going to be better?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks a whole lot better.
We're going to keep them, man. We'll put them 30 by 50s on something else.
Now you got to build the pogo stick so you can get in the son bitch.
All right.
Damn, dude. I'm fucking thrilled with that.
That's looking good.
I sure hope
Guys, I
it's
gotta step out. I'll catch y'all next time if I get the chance.
all right.
All right.
See you, Eric.
See you now.
Catch you guys later.
Have a good one.
Bye, Eric.
Bye.
See ya.
I sure hope there's some graham crackers in there.
I need some rotors and calipers that are going to be big enough to fit on this thing now. They got to be huge rotors and calipers too.
Yeah, just put you some 14-inch on there. and then hold on. Make sure you put a nice ship bar in there too.
I'm so happy with these. Actually, I'll show you something too. I've got another set of these wheels, of these exact ones. Check this shit out. So the wheel that I just showed y'all is this. The gray with the black bead lock. I've got another set of them that are anodized red with a black bead lock.
Oh wow!
I like the.
If you're going to do the red body,
yeah,
I do the gray wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talking about painting that truck with that red? Them right there would look good on it.
Yeah, those red.
The red would look good on the red body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But paint it red and then see how well they match.
Yeah, because I can pick whichever one of them I want.
Yeah, if they're a little too light colored, then I would go with the silver.
See, there's the red on the back.
It all depends on how dark or light the red is going to be after you do what you do.
Yeah. Maybe better to use a darker steel color than like titanium or something instead of polished aluminum, something that's going to start out darker anyway.
Thomas wants to know if those are SCX 24 wheels.
Come here.
Josh.
What's up?
What are those wheels off of?
Those are SCX 24 wheels.
That's what he has, yeah.
These guys all know I use a lot of RC stuff in my build. That axle's locked in. That sucker ain't going nowhere.
You flip here?
Josh, you done anything on your Corvette?
I ain't touched that thing in a while, dude. I've been so busy on the CUDA lately that I ain't fucked with anything else hardly.
From the looks of that bow on your disc, Brian, I guess you got those other set of decals in.
Yeah. They actually came in really quick. I think I had them in less than a week. And I think I'm done. I wanted to take this roof decal off because there's a little where this roof decal was the decal that came in the second kit I bought.
You want
The clear coat wasn't over the colored section. And there's a small little chip in it. And I put the tape to it and it won't come off. So it's there now.
Weather it, it'll look like a used race car.
Hey Fred, was that modified in Dawsonville? Was it a asphalt modified or a dirt modified?
It must have been an asphalt because most of the most of the old dirt modifieds had the rock guard in the windows.
Yeah,
and it must have been an asphalt one because it had the treaded. Well, dirt track does too. So,
but it had fairly wide tires on it.
Yeah, it had really wide tires on it.
Yeah, it had to be an asphalt car then.
Yeah, I don't know who owned it. It wasn't it's been sitting up there for years out in front of the pool room, and
I'll be darned.
Yeah, it's I'm sure it's one of the local racers up there. Because back in the day, they used, they ran. Let's see, on Saturday nights they would usually run at Dixie Speedway, and then on Sundays I think they would run because Dixie was dirt, and then Lanier was asphalt, and everybody up there used to run those circuits right there, and then they'd go up into North Carolina and do some tracks running that area.
Where's Martinsville from there?
Martinsville, Virginia. That's a long way for us.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it, dude.
Yeah,
'Cause
most of
that
you.
was a big modified track.
Yeah, it was. But a lot of your guys down here, a lot of you big name guys, like of course, Bill Elliott, Jody Ridley. Jody drove for Bill a couple of races when Bill got hurt.
Okay.
And but a lot of big name guys come out of Dixie and Lanier, Speedway, Rome. Trying to think that other one. There's one down south of the. I can't think of the one down south of Atlanta. Golly, but that was usually the predominant
dirt
ones
track?
everybody would. South of Atlanta. It was a dirt track, and then sometimes in the late 80s, early 90s, they turned it into an asphalt track. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Hell, I'd have to get on some of my old. But I used to love to go around. We used to go up to Dixie every Saturday night and watch. I went up there and watched Bill Elliott. I remember him racing up there, late model mods. And I remember they were. I forget how many times he just about win every Saturday night.
That's cool. I grew up on the dirt tracks. That's where I come from.
That's me. When I was a kid, my dad used to race mini stocks at Coweta in Georgia.
Cool.
Josh, I think that's what that. I think it was Coweta.
Well, Coweta's still a dirt track, so.
Okay, well that ain't it. I can't remember. I got a buddy of mine. I could call him tomorrow and ask him. His matter of fact, his brother or brother-in-law used to be the announcer at Dixie Speedway years and years ago. Big John Clark, man. I love. He when we'd go up there, he always let us sit in the booth with him while he called the race. Senior, let's go to the bar. You want to?
You okay,
Okay.
I was just getting ready to say, were you going to go and
Tell them, hey, baby.
eat some graham crackers?
Tell them all, hey.
I'm gonna go get me a fistful of graham crackers and a gallon. I might even take the milk jug in there with me and just drink out of the milk jug.
I got honey graham crackers in there.
You like that, Eli?
Yeah.
I know I don't know if we got honey graham or just regular graham. I don't care. I'm gonna grab a pack of them.
I like them no matter what kind they are.
Shit, I do too.
They bring them me from the senior citizen when they bring me my meal.
And if I feel froggy, I might even get the peanut butter and the strawberry jelly out.
Yeah, I got that in there too.
And then I'll get up in the morning, I'll have a headache big as the size of Texas.
My youngest one that went to New York, and he left last night. My middle son come here to stay with me. He brought all the stuff to make BLTs with last night. Oh my God, they was good too.
Damn, that does sound good.
Yeah.
Yeah, me want to go in there and make me a ham and cheese sandwich with a tomato on it.
Make you a peanut butter sandwich with a tomato on it.
Hell no. What?
You eat a peanut butter sandwich, you eat one with some tomato.
Vicky looked at me a while ago. She said, "What do you want for breakfast?" And she said, "You want these little sausage link or you want the right bacon?" I was like, "Damn, that's a hard choice."
Oh,
yep.
That damn right.
Oh, that's
that damn right bacon, boy.
That's broke loose. That ain't good.
Them sausage links is good too.
Yeah, I need a whole damn.
Especially the Johnsonville.
Yeah, I get a whole pack of them.
Yeah.
Mama used to call them dog turds. Boys, y'all want dog turds? Yes, ma'am. I want them dog turds.
Yeah.
We had a cousin. Lived down in they lived in Miami, and then they moved up from Miami up to Homestead, and then they moved from Homestead up to Orlando. But anyhow, they all city slickers down there. They came back. They brought the boys up here one time, and she had a boy that was my age, Bobby. He's dead now, but anyhow, we were cooking. Mom was in there cooking breakfast, and she came in there and she said, she looked at me and Daddy and my brother Frank. She said, "Y'all want dog turds?" And you ought to seen the look on them kids' face. They were like, they thought they was gonna have to eat dog shit. And I didn't say nothing. I said, "Yeah, yeah, we want." And we knew what dog turds were. You know, it was just them little link sausages. I said, "Yeah, we want the dog turds," and we wouldn't tell them. So when we got to the table, all they was eating was toast. They was eating toast. They kept eating toast. And Mama said, "Boys, y'all not gonna eat any of these sausage links?" Wait, Marty, you called it. You said they were made out of dog doo doo. I said, I just looked at them. They my cousin. I said, "Cousins, if y'all don't want them, that just means more for me and Frank."
All right. So there's the driver's side with the gray wheels on. That's got the gray ones. And then turn it. And I've mocked the red ones on the passenger side.
It's all going to depend on
how
red the body is.
No. Yeah. That thing could be goat's ass red, pappy red. Yeah.
You could shinier than a diamond.
Shinier than a diamond in a goat's ass. I'm going with the red ones.
I like the red ones.
You could paint white and them red ones would show up good.
Shit, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they look a whole lot better.
I vote red.
I mean, them right look good on that side too, but them red ones look a lot better.
And that right there. Let me put this one back on. That's the size comparison between the new tire and wheel versus the one I was going to use.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole lot better.
Yep.
You say you're going to go candy red on the body?
As far as the height,
I like him.
As far as the height of the body that you got jacked up, them tires look more in proportion than them others do.
Josh, let me ask you a question on the wheels.
Yeah.
The silver wheels.
Yep.
Do the silver centers come out of them?
Yeah, it's a 3-piece wheel.
Paint them bitches candy fucking red.
Wow, I've already got a red wheel.
Paint them bitches candy red. Same color as the body.
Yeah, you can see the seam line down the middle.
Yeah.
Where the two halves come apart, you just take the screws out, and then the bead lock is also a separate piece.
Oh, the bead lock, yeah. Take that bead lock off there and paint them bitches candy red, just like the body. Done.
Well, why not just paint the red ones candy red?
Well, because his body's going to have a silver base, and he's going to put a candy on the silver. So the anodized aluminum will turn out almost identical to the body. If he puts more red on top of the red, it's just going to get darker red.
Fixing to go ahead and
Chips Plastic Body Shop.
Slap on the rest of my screws on these wheels too. As soon as I find out where the hell I put them.
Hey, Shep. He's on my live stream the other night. Actually, he's a new model too, I think.
You don't have any videos yet.
Brian, I'm going to get up in the morning and put this roll bar on that K10.
I don't think he had very many subscribers.
No, he's got. He just got 9.
Actually, I think I was the first one that subscribed to him. Yeah, he's got 9, 8. So it shows on mine. He's got some up there. banner.
He's got a green and white 55 in the paint booth.
Yeah, yeah. And which he said that he was, had some videos that was going to be coming out. So, there's a few in my live stream at subbed to him that night.
Yeah, dark red would be purple.
Yeah.
You probably want to go with the same thing like my Anglia was painted, Josh.
Yeah, I want something just heavy ass, like just a straight out candy.
Because I can tell you what not to paint it. That last candy job I tried to do on that spoon, that looked like Fido's ass. I ain't kidding you. It was dull. I sprayed 5 coats clear on that shit, and I never could get it to show. I was like, piss on it. But I did find a new color. If you take silver and you take orange, I think it was the clear orange, you get a real nice mustard. I am not kidding you. That mustard, the 60, the box art of the 67 Chevelle Pro Street, it's the same color as that right there. Me and Miguel was talking about that.
I'll be darned.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I may have it. Hold on.
I don't see how the hell you get yellow out of orange.
Hey, put it down.
There it is.
What was that? Yellow on top of gold?
That was yellow on top of
silver.
Yeah, that was yellow on top of gold.
Oh,
No, I mean orange on top of gold.
Yeah.
This is orange on top of gold, and it turns out that mustard color.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why, because of the gold.
Yeah,
it's what is it? There's red.
It still should have stayed orange.
But there is the gold.
Silver. So,
this is the metallic. This is that $23 can that I bought of the gold, and then I sprayed clear red over that, and I still in 4 coats of clear. I couldn't get that thing wouldn't shine worth shit.
So in other words, that's $24 can of paint waste.
Yeah. I'm gonna send that shit to you too. Let's see. Chef's Body Plastic Body Shop. Oops, subscribed. Just got you another sub.
Yeah, Rick. I thought Rick left a while ago.
I'm still here.
He's in here pulling. He's in here lurking.
No, I'm talking about the other Rick.
Oh, sorry.
I thought he left earlier.
No.
But what the hell do I know?
He said later when Terry left.
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe he did like I did. I was in the chat for an hour, and then I left for a while. Then came back and got in here.
Dan the man.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Dan?
Dan.
What?
You could tell me what to do here.
Oh, if y'all ain't seen Dan's 31 Cadillac, goddamn, you need to see it.
Does it start with "Kiss My Ass"?
How the hell?
That is one sharp ass model.
How the hell am I going to clear coat this? How am I going to hold it?
Well, flip it over. Let me see the other side.
Clear coat one side and then turn it over and do the other one.
Clear coat the bottom. Clear coat the bottom first. Let it dry.
Yeah, and then turn it over.
Then turn it over.
Then stick it to 2-sided tape or
2K don't work like that.
That's a decal.
Yeah. 2K don't work like that. Yes, that's a decal on the bottom side. If I tape it, I'm scared I'll rip it off.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know, bro.
Just lay it down in your paint booth and paint it.
What about an alligator clip on the edge? You ain't got no surface to buy it right there?
I was going to say,
it's got to be clear coated.
Take the wing struts, glue the wing struts to the bottom of the wing, and then the section of the strut that plugs into the deckler or the trunk of the car, hold that with an alligator clip.
I know that part, but see that's not supposed to be gloss black though. It's supposed to be semi-gloss. The struts are supposed to be semi-gloss black, not gloss.
I don't think they're going to notice the struts, but you're
Yeah,
going to notice
Kevin.
the struts.
Yeah, Kevin. It was not dull coat. It was TS13. I don't know what it was. A fucking anomaly, probably. But I can tell you what it is. I'm fixing to go in here and get a great pack of graham crackers and a gallon of milk and sit down and eat like a pig. So, anyway.
Rick's been putting on NASCAR decals. That's why
Yeah,
we haven't seen
bless
him.
his heart. I hope. Yeah. I bet he said a few cuss words in the last couple hours too.
I can just imagine.
Yeah, I can too. I'm sure there's going to be some stories about that car at Acme. All right, fellas. Senior, let's go to the bar. You're buying the first round. I'll get the next ones, and we'll go from there. Ron, I'll get with you on the wheels. I appreciate the offer. I'll holler at you soon.
If you're making an asphalt modified, those wheels you had would be better anyway.
Really? Okay. All right, but we'll get together. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Papa Z, you keep the south end of Georgia. You keep all them Florida boys. Well, you can let about 3 Florida boys out in down there. One's the senator and the governor, and the other one, Mr. Marshall. I don't know what his status is, but you can let them in.
Okay. I'll take care of the border aside from that.
All right.
Okay, man.
All right, Josh. You take care of yourself. Take care of him, kid. Brian, you behave.
See you, man.
See you, Papa Z.
We'll catch y'all next.
Yeah.
See you later, Fred.
All right, y'all take care.
Have a good one, Pappy.
See you, Pappy.
I just know that son of a bitch is gone.
Who, Fred?
Damn it.
What'd you drop for a pork chop?
A fucking big lock screw.
Oh,
You ain't gonna find that little son of a bitch.
good
I
luck
got
with it.
I found it. Flashlight lit that motherfucker up like a Christmas tree.
Sounds like a diamond in a goat's eyes, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna sit with my chest pressed up against the damn desk. That way the son of a bitch can't go nowhere. Whew. Six. Each wheel has 16 beadlock screws and six lug bolts.
Wow.
They're all individual screws you have to put in the wheel. Damn it, Bobby. Golly, man, them suckers look sharp with all them beadlock bolts in.
Oh, I'll bet.
That's one with all the bolts in it.
Man, that is short.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
Now, with all those bolts in there, those wheels have to be red in the center.
Yeah. All right, fellas. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one.
all right, Terry. Take care, man.
See y'all.
See you, Senior.
See you
Terry.
Monday if you're on Cliff's live stream. I'll be on there probably. Yeah, all right. He said he wasn't going to do one. I forgot about that.
Night, Terry.
Well, all right. See you, Ron.
All right.
See you, Senior.
See you. Y'all have a good one.
See you, Terry.
Josh, Kevin, both Ricks,
All right, man.
Dwayne. Who else is in here in the chat?
Y, B, or A.
Dan, Thomas,
Butch.
34. Yeah, Butch, you're still here. Shep, y'all have a good one. See y'all.
See.
See you, ma'am.
Do the pirate fairy.
As soon as I get done running all these bolts in this set of wheels, I got to run all the bolts in the red set, and we'll really get an idea of how this is going to look. But it's going to take a hot minute to do all of them. So. See what time it is. 9:30.
Oh, Rick's bailing out too. Rick Scott.
All right, Senator Governor.
Must be going back to the decals.
I see a clock. I see a singing star.
What you working on, Papa Z? Anything?
Nope.
Working on another beer.
Oh,
Working on 12-ounce curls?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you ain't drinking a Budweiser product.
No. I got some Mexican stuff.
It's the Mexican stuff.
It ain't Modelo, is it?
Huh?
It ain't Modelo, is it?
Dos Equis.
Oh, okay. Modelo's Budweiser.
That's, well,
Let's fix them say it.
That's owned by what you call it? InBev?
Yeah, it's on. What is? Modelo is owned by Anheuser-Busch.
My next guest was going to be Corona. I was going to start calling him Rick Toretto.
Yeah, that's owned by Anheuser-Busch too. And I'm sorry, but if you got to put a lime in the beer to make it taste good,
you can have any brew you want as long as it's a Corona.
That Corona give me heartburn. I can't drink it.
I think my better half of my drinking days are behind me.
I never did drink Bud Light, Kevin.
I don't drink the shit no more, that's for sure.
I drank Budweiser way back.
Josh Thomas
I think I've had about that many Budweisers.
Yeah, right.
I never liked Budweiser. I used to.
They're not that good.
In my younger days, I drank a lot of Bud Light Ice, but never.
Josh Thomas wanted to know what 4-link that was in your truck.
What's that, Ron?
Thomas wanted to know what 4-link that was in your truck.
Oh, it's all scratch built. Yeah, I used the. Well, here, I'll just pull the wheel off and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me pull this wheel off out of the way, or I'll pull the entire driver's side off so you can see. If I can get the damn thing to.
Maybe it'll come off.
Okay. Brian, you put me there. You go. Thank you. All right. So I'll go ahead and lift the body and the bed off too. Okay. So the spring braces or whatever that are attached to the chassis here and here, and then the centerpiece here, were printed by Ryan at BSR 3D. He doesn't really do a whole lot anymore. I don't know what his deal is. He'll work for like a month selling stuff to people, and then he'll disappear for like a year. And then he made me these coilovers too, and they are actual like
Get them closer, yeah.
Really nice coilovers. They're separate.
Yeah, I can't believe he got those to fucking print without breaking. Jesus.
Yep. There's two coilovers per corner, and then the shackle or the link mounts that are on the axle. Those are leftover Iceman Collections mounts that I had, and then the 4-link bars themselves are actually just styrene tube that I scratch built the rest of the 4-link out of. So, but it's a very, very detailed 4-link lift kit under this
Boy,
thing.
it is. It looks awesome.
So that's the side of the truck that does not have the bead locks completed or the wheels completed. This is the side that has the completed wheel.
Yeah, see, if you could paint the body candy red and then put the candy red on the bead locks and the screws, and you could just take the screws and stick them in the cardboard.
I wouldn't put it on the bead locks.
Fucking sick.
I'd leave the bead locks black.
Well, the screws, those are screws on the outside of the bead locks.
Yeah, but I'd leave the bead locks black.
Yeah, the bead locks black. Yeah, the bead locks black, but the screws would have to be red too.
Oh no!
I don't know. They might look good. They might look good in chrome.
Well, they're already anodized aluminum. They're already aluminum.
All right.
Well, I'm working on.
But he could put the screws in the black and put the candy red over it, and you ain't gonna see the red over the black, anyways. He owes you. I bought a drop bracket. Look, very BSR.
Yeah, BSR 3D. He'll work selling shit to people for like a month.
He says he owes them.
And then he probably does. The dude's ripped fucking several people in the community off. He's never done it to me, but I've been on Facebook and read the damn horror stories from a bunch of people. I won't order anything else from him.
Right.
Which, let's face it. Ryan at BSR 3D is good, but we've got a guy that our little group of guys has a guy that's way better at this shit than even he is. And if I need something, all I got to do is make a fucking phone call.
Right.
If I need something, all I've got to do is make a phone call and we'll set up a date and he'll get on the computer and make the damn thing. I don't need to order from anybody else. I told Miguel that I wanted to do a Whipple supercharger on that Exo car that I built a while back ago, and he had me a Whipple set up in like a week. So
that sounds like Miguel.
Yeah, but he gonna be hung up for a while yet.
But yeah, I've not.
Yeah, he will be.
I've not bugged him with anything lately because I know he's busy.
Yeah.
I need to call him and check on him though.
He's actually moving twice. Because he moved into a rental place first while they're looking for a house.
Right, yeah.
And I think he's putting a bunch of stuff in storage. So he might not be back for a while till they get a permanent place to live and get all this shit moved in there.
Did he find a house yet, Rick?
Not that I know of. Last I heard from him, they was moving into a rental place, putting some stuff in storage, going to a rental place, and then they was going to look for a permanent home.
For a permanent home, yep.
Yeah. So he got to move again still.
And all at the same time, I'm sure he's still trying to sell. He's got to sell his house up in Omaha too.
Yeah, that's going on too. Yeah, ain't no picnic when you got to do like that. That sucks.
No.
Especially when he got 14 people, I think, living in his house.
Yeah, you got a bunch. Yeah,
he got.
I forget how many it is. It's a bunch.
There's a bunch of them.
I don't know. I don't think they all went with him though.
Yeah, I think he got 2 of his boys didn't.
Yeah, I don't think they all went with him. Some of them stayed back there because they, they had their own shit going on.
I told him a while back, I said, I go crazy. I had all them damn people living in my house.
Right?
I'd go fucking bonkers.
Yeah, it'd make you nuts, man.
Being able to walk around your own house in your drawers is pretty fucking nice. I don't even get to do it very often with my mom living here.
I do it all the fucking time.
Yeah, I know, but
when the kids are asleep.
yeah, but my mom can wake up any damn time too.
But we're young, so I get to go next Friday and go pick my grandmother up. She'll be here for a week, so you guys will get to see her next Saturday night. She's gonna come stay with me for a week.
You're a better man than me.
Why's that?
I couldn't take my grandmother living with me for a week.
I love my grandmother.
Oh, I loved mine, but as she got older, she got fucking ornery as hell. I'm talking ornery. Just.
Oh, wow.
Mine ain't that bad.
Well, put those on fucking right. You bitch. Well, is your grandmother in her 90s yet?
No.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, Josh's grandmother's probably younger than I am.
He is 78, I think.
Yep, she's younger than me.
Let's see. The flat side goes.
How old are you now, Ron?
83.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I told you guys I was old.
Yeah.
I didn't think that old. You don't look 83. You don't sound sure shit don't sound it.
Yeah. That's because I've been a kid my whole damn life.
Good for you, buddy. You keep doing it.
I have never grown up.
You damn sure sound like you got a better mind than some other old guy.
Who, John Paul?
Who are you picking on, Brian?
What, baby?
Probably me.
The mindless one that runs our country.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you there.
You're definitely a lot sharper than he is.
He's got to be talking about John Paul again.
No,
Nah, he's talking about Prez. Yeah, I won't, Mark.
The one up in the White House.
Otis.
Oh.
Otis.
Sleepy Joe.
Super Joe.
No, I said Sleepy Joe.
Oh.
Kid sniffer.
That's funny.
That's
you sniff my fucking daughter and I'll whoop your ass. I don't care who you are. You even breathe at one of my kids wrong, you're going to total ass whooping you'll never fucking forget. If my wife don't get to you first. She's the same damn way.
Well, you talked me into it, Josh. I put on the fucking spoiler brackets.
Like I said, you're not going to notice them things not being semi-gloss black. Not when they're underneath that big-ass wing and they sit up against that damn yellow paint. You're never going to know. That's if you're going for a full-blown replica. You're trying to make sure that it's spot on, but once it goes against that yellow, you're never going to notice.
Yeah, it won't ever show.
There'll be so much yellow in there underneath that big-ass wing. Then that serious font on top of the wing, too. All right. All 4 of them wheels are dressed with old beadlocks.
Boy, them look awesome.
Mark Jones, the dirty Democrats village idiot.
Yeah.
Hi, Delton.
Damn. Dude, them wheels are killer, man. I don't know why I didn't want to go with those from straight off the freaking rip, man. I'll save them 50 by 30s. It's a 30-inch wheel with a 50-inch tire. I'll save those for a Jeep build or something. I got an idea for a Jeep that I want to build. Brian, I'm gonna back out for probably 20 or 30 minutes and go video call Krista.
Okay.
She's at the hotel right now. And then when I get done talking to her, I'll jump back in.
All right.
All right, I'll be back.
We said hey.
All righty. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll probably be gone, so we'll see you, Josh. I'm about ready to go back upstairs and hit the easy chair again.
Yeah, can't blame you there. My eyes get a little droopy too.
Did you see my video this morning that I put up for my shop card that I got?
I didn't. I ain't seen a video in freaking weeks.
I seen something from you. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Well, I had a new guy. I think he's only been on maybe about 3 months at the most. It's Laying Low Hobbies. And he had a shop card already. And I got a shop card from him. He's only got 4 videos, but the stuff he's working on is really, really sharp. He's got like 140 subs. So Laying Low Hobbies.
LOW?
Yeah. Here. Let me I just grabbed the shop card to show you real quick.
I got him.
Whoops. All right. Come on, Ron.
Yeah, I got him.
There we go.
Yeah. I subbed him.
Yeah, I think I got a comment from you, Rick, that you did.
Yeah, I subbed him. I couldn't remember. That was this morning, Ron. You know.
That too long ago, huh?
Yeah. I was trying to catch up on some videos this morning.
Yeah, Kevin, I'm trying to finish up this C7R. Where I can put something in the dun column.
Yeah, that's what I do every morning, Rick. I get my coffee and come down here about 7 o'clock and turn the computer on and start watching videos.
And you still can't get them all.
No.
It's impossible, man. It's impossible.
Yeah, I saw one this afternoon from Gary Seeds that I hadn't seen, and he posted it last Sunday, I think it was, and Sunday I was gone. I had to go down to Omaha last weekend to a high school graduation for my last grandson. So I was gone all weekend, so I missed quite a few Saturday and Sunday. And I haven't got caught up on them at all.
I think Gary posted another one today, but I ain't got to watch it. I got a notification on it, but I haven't got to watch it yet. Unless I forgot about that too, and maybe I did. I don't know.
Who's that, Gary?
Yeah, I think he posted. I got a notification he posted another one today. Now, I don't remember if I watched it or not.
No, I'm not sure if I did one today or not.
I'm pretty sure I saw that he posted one sometime today.
Oh, yeah.
Morning or the afternoon or what?
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. It was on that 59 Ford station wagon he was doing.
No, that wasn't.
Said a final on it?
Tommy Moore, wasn't it?
Well, maybe that was Tommy's. Yeah, it was. That was Tommy's.
Yeah.
And I haven't watched that one yet either.
No, well he's got it undercoated with a silver metallic.
Well, he posted one that said 59 Ford final, and I haven't watched.
I haven't seen that one.
I haven't either.
I ain't seen that. Last I saw, he had it. You know, the undercoat for it, the silver metallic.
Yeah, no, he's got it in a silver and a candy green. That much I did see. Rick at Heartbeat, good night. We'll see ya. Thanks for being in tonight.
Have a good one, Rick. Take care, buddy. He's almost retired to get a couple more days. That's cool.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty neat. We were talking about that earlier when I was in the chat. And I said I'd been retired for almost 10 years. So, hell, I was in my 70s before I quit working.
I know, man.
I was doing the double dipping thing. So I was getting a paycheck and getting Social Security both.
Right.
Maybe I shouldn't say that on here.
No, you're allowed to do that.
You're allowed to do that.
Ain't nothing to do about that.
My grandfather, he died when he was 94, and he worked until he was 90.
Well, I was working
every morning for about 2 or 3 hours. He went and opened up a little fruit and vegetable stand. He retired from 2 full-time jobs. You know, he worked 20 years, he retired. He worked 20 years and he retired. And then after he officially retired, he worked for a little fruit and vegetable stand for almost 30 years.
Wow.
He'd go in and open them up. Even when I was a kid, I went and stayed a couple summers with him just to make a little money on the side. And and we'd get up. Back then, when he was younger, he'd stay in till about 10 or 11 o'clock. But as he got older, he'd just go in and open up the store about 3 or 4 days a week, give the owner a break, and he'd do that for about 2 or 3 hours a day. And he had macular degeneration,
right?
But then it turned into what is that? Wet macular degeneration is where your eyes literally they bleed. And
wow.
After hitting a deer one morning, he decided, because he just never saw it, he decided that he was done.
It's time to quit.
At 90, he told me, when he said, "Brian, I'm just scared I'm gonna die." He said, "People, when they retire, they die."
Yeah.
And I said, "Well, I said,
I told him, I said, Grandpa, not always. He said, well, people that work their whole life like me. And I said, well, don't think about that. Don't worry about that. You know,
Yeah.
when the time comes, it happens. You know you're ready. You'll be ready. And 4 years later, he passed away.
Oh, wow. Yeah, my brother and I had a electronics business where we sold TVs and all that kind of stuff and did repair on them that we had bought from our father, who started the business in 1945. And
wow.
we were together for about 10 years. And if we were going to stay good friends and good brothers, it was time for one of us to leave. And I'd been there 26 years, so I was ready to leave. And I come up home, I've got this 30 by 40 foot garage up here that I was building cars in. And so I just started doing hot rod work for other people. And I did that for just about 5 years. And I needed some glass for a chopped Model A coupe that I was putting together for a guy. And so I went out to the glass shop, and I ended up getting a job. The guy said he could use some help. And so I ended up going to work for them. And hell, I worked for them for 12 years before I finally totally retired. So I retired twice also.
Yeah, there you go.
But
I did that too.
Did you?
Yeah. I worked at a bakery down in Miami for 20 years, and then came to Georgia, and I worked for the place I was at for 17.
Papa Z, you don't look like the type of person that worked at a bakery.
I'm sorry.
Hell, if I'd have worked at a bakery, I'd probably weigh 300 pounds.
350 pounds.
No, you know what? You get tired of eating the shit. You're around it all day long, you get tired of it.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I had a paper route, and I had a buddy that worked for a bakery here in town. And on Saturday mornings, I'd go in the back door of the bakery, and we'd take the fresh donuts out of the oven and dip them right into the glaze and just stand there just eating them like crazy.
Kevin Smith said, yeah, he looks like Santa.
I didn't work at a candy cane factory.
Papa Z, take your hat off for a second.
Why?
Look at that shit right there. Them two look
You
like
still
brothers.
got hair?
Y'all two look like brothers.
Yeah, but Rick can grow his long. Mine don't grow that long. Hell, I haven't had I can't get turned around here, I don't think. There we go.
You got that look pretty long to me.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't had a haircut for 19 years, Rick.
Oh. Yeah, okay. It's only been about 2 for me so far.
Oh, geez. If mine would grow like that, I'd be happy.
I told my wife a couple months ago I was thinking about letting mine grow out, but not even get like the bangs cut or nothing. Like what's the actor's name? Sam Elliott.
Yeah.
And she was like, "What?" And I showed her a picture, and she, I don't know if I want to do it any damn ways. It gets too fucking hot.
It does. But, coming up this time of year, especially you outside doing some yard work and shit, man.
Yeah. Well, I can grow a beard like Rick's got. I just keep mine cut short. But the hair just won't grow any longer anymore. But I started. When I was told that my 13th grandkid was going to be born, I quit getting haircuts and I let my beard grow. And of course, I was riding the bikes all the time at that time.
Yeah.
And my beard got clear down on my chest, just like Rick says. But the grandson that I was told that was going to be born, he graduated from high school last year. So that's how long it's been since I've had a haircut.
Wait a minute, what's Dalton saying about Santa Claus? No, I'm not Santa Claus.
Dalton says Santa Claus and his brother Saint Nick.
No, I'm his brother Sammy. Sammy.
Yeah, Sammy Nick.
No, Santa Claus. I live in the South Pole. And come around Christmas time, I don't come and bring you things. I go to your house and I take you things.
You're Santa Grinch.
Something like that, yeah.
Crap, it's almost 9 o'clock here. I think I'm gonna bail on you two guys.
Yeah, man.
It's been fun, but I'm gonna go back upstairs and see what the wife and the dog are doing.
All right. Take care, Ron. Thanks for stopping.
All right, Ron. See you, buddy.
Hey, thanks a lot. It's been great.
Thanks for coming in, man.
Take care, man.
Thanks to all the guys in the chat too.
Yeah, always good to see everybody.
See y'all later.
Yep.
That ain't gonna freaking work either, Papa Z.
So what?
Putting those damn spoiler things ain't gonna fucking work.
Oh yeah. What Josh was talking about?
Yeah, the clips ain't strong enough. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
I don't know. I thought that might have been an idea to help you out, but
yeah, it's just they're too thin. There's no thickness to them. What can I do? What can I do?
Any way you could temporarily glue like a bamboo stick into the holes where those
well, now they're glued. They're glued now. They're glued on there now.
Oh, okay.
I know ain't no damn. I'd like to go ahead and get 2K on this thing tonight, too. He ain't got to go far for his dog.
What? Oh,
he
for
said
the beer?
Time for a new beer, I see.
Yeah. At least I don't got to travel too far.
I know.
Unless I run out, then I got to go several miles.
But I'm sure you're well prepared.
I try to keep well stocked. Yeah.
One thing I always make sure is I got beer for Friday night or Saturday. Well, it's Saturday night.
Yeah. Usually you got more people in here though.
Yeah, I don't know where everybody's at tonight.
They dropped out early anyway.
Yeah.
The ones who were here. I ain't gonna last much longer myself. I usually bugger out about 10:30 or so. It's about 10 o'clock now.
Yeah.
Sometimes I hang in the midnight or later, but you know.
Yeah, you hung out with us the damn near quitting time.
Yeah, it was a couple times I stayed in to 1 o'clock or more.
Yep.
Where'd Ryan go? He usually stays late.
I didn't even hear him say he was going. Now that you mention it.
I think he said he was going to get something to eat and was coming back. It's Memorial Day weekend. Everybody's too drunk. Not yet, I ain't. I'm trying, though. We're trying to say that did they get locked up in jail and stuff? I don't know. I hope not.
Out of respect, if a person shows up in
There might be people who's traveling and going different places and stuff too. That's for sure. I try to do my partying at the house anymore. Or I'm going somewhere, it's going to be somewhere I'm going to stay.
What the hell is he talking about? I just got a text from, and I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about.
From who? Uh-oh. Kev Elliott got to come haunt us. Said he just walked in his door, so maybe he'd jump in here and give us
Yeah,
crap.
he'll be in here giving it. Hang on.
Oh, you still in the chat, Ron? Hi, Ron.
Yeah, I'm going to call somebody real quick. I'm going to mute the mic just for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, Dalton, fishing sounds good. I ain't done that in a while. I guess I'm on this stream all by myself now. That's kind of scary.
What's up, motherfucker?
Uh-oh.
I had to talk to my old lady for a little bit. So.
Well, Brian's on a...
Howdy.
Hi, how are you?
Say hey.
Hi.
Hey.
How's it going, Addie? Brian checked out for a minute. I was here all by myself. I was having to talk to.
I see him staring at the screen with his mic off.
He's on the phone or something.
Oh, okay. Hey, Brian. Hey, man. I'm down to the last wheel.
All right, cool.
I've done 8 of these some bitches.
A lot of screws, man.
Golly, you ain't kidding. I've done 8 of these damn things tonight.
Yeah. Thought I'm gonna go fishing tomorrow, but it's supposed to rain. And with the weekend, it'd probably be full of people. Well, maybe not in the rain.
Krista told me that they're going to get up about 7 o'clock tomorrow morning and go eat breakfast in the lobby of the hotel, and then they're going to go back to one of the beaches, and she's going to go get a bunch of seashells to bring home and stuff. She said they'll probably be headed back home sometime around lunchtime or whatever. And
you tell her to go check out John's Island?
I think that's where she said she was going.
Yeah, you need to go check out that tree it's fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, I think she said that she was going. I think that may be where she said she was going.
You want to check out the angel oak tree? I just did beadlocks on my TRX last Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go by there and get me a set.
Well, I'm telling you, my hat's off to these guys that do tire and wheel upgrades to their damn SCX 24s.
Yeah,
these beadlocks have been a major pain in the ass.
Did right after he bought his, he got beadlocks for it.
There we go.
Mine's still totally 100% completely stock. I ain't done nothing to it.
There's my beadlocks.
Cool.
I'll tell you one thing.
The tire ain't on there, so you didn't lock down the bead.
Them some bitches out there.
Now you got to do it all over again when you put the tire on there.
No, I don't either. Them some bitches are on there. I slip the tire up over the beadlock and we're good.
Lord have mercy. It's after dark already.
Yeah.
Now it's only 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to be well behaved tonight. How are you, gentlemen?
All right. How are you doing?
Well, you know, just living life to the absolute fullest over here.
Boy, did I get a fucking lesson of reality tonight. Now I know why I've stopped doing what I do.
You got a reality check.
Oh, fucking a kid. We set the car up and the kid changes everything back over to Port City. And I was like, I looked at him. I looked at his father. I said, "You're both stupid. 3/4 of that car's distance. Your pickup points are not the same. So stop trying to do stupid shit."
Oh, you set it up for another track, and then they decided to go to a different track?
No. The guy who owned the car originally gave this kid the car, give him a chance. Well, he had the car cut off and put the front clip taken off, put a Port City car. And the rest of it's been built in Maine, and it's like, yeah. So he tries to change everything over to what Port City told him to do, and it's like, explain to him it's not the same. The pickup points, the geometry is all different, and it's like, yep. At least I got some bank out of the fucking shit.
I understand what you're saying now.
What kind of car is it?
It's a late model Sportsman. Ours are different from up here than the stuff they used to run like at New Asheville or Hickory or some of them other tracks down there.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some paper towel.
That was my one regret in life, not getting to New Asheville Speedway and watching Presley's go at it there. That was something else.
I knew that son of a bitch fell off there.
And I promise to give my best not to wreck this hobby tonight.
Okay.
Oh,
I might though.
you can do whatever you want at your age.
Nah, I can still get arrested, buddy.
Been there, done that a few times over.
Still can happen. It don't matter how old you are.
That's true. Oh. Now we can just get friggin' tomorrow and Monday over with, and Tuesday I can deal with a stupid doctor Wednesday.
I gotta take my wife to the doctor Wednesday.
And as soon as I get done friggin' having blood drawn and fucking other shit, I gotta go friggin' mow lawns and get friggin' allergies again. Every friggin' Wednesday we mow it friggin' windy as hell, and you're friggin' wearing this shit more than you are friggin' putting back on the fucking lawn going, damn this shit. Of course, my boss was being an asshole, and I turned around and I said, well, I want my Mexican wages now.
No,
so in other words, you want to get paid less for the work you do?
No, I'd probably get paid more. I do it voluntarily, stupidly.
And he get government benefits.
Yeah. I might be on the Biden pay scale then.
Yeah.
Here, Daddy.
It's working.
Daddy.
What?
You gotta be Maxi Fire.
Yeah.
I got to figure out how to hold this damn thing so I can.
That's what she said.
I want to clear this thing tonight.
Well, Dalton, at least you're catching fish and not some things like crab or God only knows else fishing. Oh, no, that's Rick. I'm never mind.
Yeah, I've caught plenty of crabs and I ate every damn one of them too.
Oh God!
No, these are them are the wrong kind of crabs.
Not quite what he was talking about, Papa Z.
Oh yes, it was.
He's just deferring it.
I eat them too. I don't care.
So there you go.
Throw
That's
them
it with the.
ball. It's all good.
That's it with the completed wheels.
So my doctor said, well, we believe that's how you got cancer. And I said, well, apparently I hit the wrong month. He did not think that was funny, and he thought it was very inappropriate. And I looked at him like, well, if I'm going to die, I'm going to enjoy what time I got left.
Might as well, right?
Yep. So how's the grandkids doing, Rick?
Oh, last I seen them, they was all right. Ain't seen them in a little bit.
Them poor girls ain't gonna get none of that goddamn. I might have to send another jug now.
I saw their mama. a few days ago. But you know, they off from school now. They got all kind of crap going on.
Oh yeah.
Off that wheel off.
I need to get them over here. I told their mama I need to get them over here. I got a mail call to do.
So that means you got to cook.
Yeah. We was talking about French toast though. We'll put
that'd be sweet, baby.
French toast.
They will go good on French toast. That's when you want it.
Absolutely, man. Be
Yeah,
great on French toast.
That's when you want it thicker.
Yeah. You got a point there. Well, I got it in the fridge.
Yep. I'm just thankful it didn't friggin' leak on you.
Yeah, right. That would have been a gooey ass mess. Huh?
Oh Jesus! I was smart enough to put it in a bunch of about 20 different
Oh, you did. You wrapped the hell out of it, man.
Oh yeah, plastic. I made sure of that. I'm like, mother, how the hell am I going to get there and not freaking have it destroyed? Because when I went out to Missouri, I flew home and I had a shitload of freaking Jack Stack barbecue sauce and a couple other high-end restaurants out in Kansas City with me. Unfortunately, one of them leaked.
Oh, that sucks.
Still tasted good after I fucking used what was left of it. I swear to God, Brian, me and you need to go to the Heartland Model Car Nationals out in, Overland Park.
I don't know where that's at.
It's right on the Kansas. It's literally, you can look from Overland Park right into Kansas City, Missouri. They're side by side. Might need to take Josh to drive the bus, though.
Why would you want Josh to drive the bus?
Well, he's going to have some. Aren't you guys going to do your barbecue and model some beers?
Yeah.
Barbecue models and beer.
Yeah, they're podcasts.
That's good to me, but I don't want to drive.
That's why you got to get a tour bus. Or the world's longest short bus. I ain't sure with this group.
Yeah, we got to have a short bus.
Oh.
Come on, Mouse. There you go. Right back in there like a glove, baby. Absolutely.
Now, did you get them axles out of a military kit or a monster truck?
Those were ordered from I don't know if it was ST Supply or I think it may have been I think I got those from American Industrial Truck Models back before the owner passed away.
Oh yeah, that's some old stuff there.
Yep, I forgot who. I think it's ST Supply ended up with this stuff after somebody else got it, and there were legal ramifications. And
yeah, ST Supply picked up all of AITM stuff.
I know nothing.
Speaking of
what y'all are referring to.
Where the hell did I put that? Yeah, I don't know where my buddy, he said something, Ryan something or another. Look away, Brian. You don't want to see these parts because you see them all the time.
What?
Oh, it's
Peel film off aluminum, off of aluminum.
You know these are rear mud flaps, right?
No, I wouldn't know that.
It's a label.
Yeah. I don't run mud flaps.
Well, they're on that thing you drive every day.
That we don't have aluminum mud flaps. We have rubber.
These things.
I know what those are.
Oh, they're fucking.
Those are fucking beautiful.
Nice,
yep. Because I got that Kenworth. My buddy said, like, hey, let me send you some stuff. And I was like, all right. And boom. It was like fucking all that showed up. All I needed was one part.
Yeah, those stacks were freaking beautiful.
Yeah, that looked great, man.
That's like that truck that me and you were gawking over at AtlantaCon, Brian, that had that had all the aluminum parts on it.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
That thing was beautiful.
Yeah.
That's got to be a pain in the ass to try to keep fingerprints off, though. Well, if you have a case like Josh, then it's easy.
Yeah.
Boy, I tell you what, they got some fucking beautiful stuff. I showed my brother who works in making furniture for a living. I said, "Could you design me something like this?"
Yeah.
He's working on it. He said, "Well, let me get me one done first, because his boss will let him do whatever he wants."
Was he run a lathe or something?
Nope, he does all the custom woodwork design for him.
Oh,
All
okay.
their samples and shit. Let me hold on a second, Josh. I think you'll appreciate this. Okay, now this is a scale replica of the boat, the actual boat. Your brother did the entire crew cabin's cabinetry work on. Now, this is the actual drawings of the boat.
That's cool.
It's like, I think
Really nice.
it was like an $80 million boat, and the guy only uses maybe once or twice a fucking year.
Don't you love that?
I'm like going, fucking really? I'm thinking you think you get 100 bite and get some Coke and some hose. That was last part was a joke. Christ, I'm seeing double now.
Damn, he's got a big ass head.
Now he's showing you sexy PJs.
I like them jammies, boy.
Ah, damn it.
And you want to know how stupid the state I live in? Somebody literally broke into a Dollar General probably an eighth of a mile from me, and all they did was freaking steal 2 cartons of cigarettes. I'm like, fucking really?
Desperation, man.
I'm just sitting here going, fucking really.
Joker needs a fix. What's up, Louie?
Hey, Louie. Jesus, trying to remember Too Tall's name. Taylor. I should know that name.
It's unbelievable that I can remember that.
Because our distance racing products race car was Jeff Taylor.
Josh.
Yeah.
Well, I glued the supports on, and it's still, that shit ain't gonna work. They're not thick enough.
You ain't got enough of a tab at the bottom of them to grab a hold of with a clip?
Nope.
I'll just take a damn alligator clip and grab the damn tab or the strut then.
Howdy, Lewis.
Or install the painstakingly sand around the damn wing when you get it on the car.
Ooh. How's it going, Taylor? You're back again.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I thought my presence away would bring more people in tonight.
I know. It didn't work out so well. Bad plan, Jeff.
Like a bad penny. Coming back.
No, there was quite a few in earlier, but everybody dropped out early today.
Yeah, everybody, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it was me to chase them away. I don't know.
Yeah, you're a pretty scary man, Rick.
Everybody's
ugly too.
Everybody's probably clicked up in their little private chats.
Maybe that could be.
Rick's terrifying, man. Dude scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, he's like Bad Claus. You know that movie Santa Claus where he had a bad brother?
Yeah. We was talking about that earlier. I'm Santa Claus.
Yeah.
You didn't know that? I just had to explain that earlier, man, how I'm Santa Claus. I live in the South Pole. Yeah.
Why could I actually see Nick? Why could I see Rick going to a local mall and being Santa? Kid, give me a beer and I'll give you whatever toy you want for Christmas.
No, that ain't how it works. I don't do that. I go to your house at Christmas, I take all your shit.
Be like, what was that movie that had Goldberg in it where he played Santa Claus, but he was a bad guy? Fuck, what was the name of that movie?
Goldberg?
Yeah, Goldberg played Santa Claus. He was an asshole.
I know what the Christ. Billy Bob
surprised
Thornton
he
did
took
one.
that
Billy
role.
Bob Thornton did Bad Santa.
Bad Santa. Yeah, I remember that.
You
You
talking
talk
about Jeff
about
Goldberg?
performance. Yeah, Goldberg. Santa's shit.
Oh, you mean Bill Goldberg or Jeff
Yeah,
Goldberg?
Bill Goldberg. I think it was called
Bill
Santa's Sleigh or some shit. But Slay
Wow.
was spelled S-L-A-Y.
No, I never saw that.
That dude is a fucking monster.
Yeah, I met him when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Santa's
he
Sleigh.
I went to a WCW event, and we had front row. We was like, there was like, let me get.
I
Okay,
need
so
another cup.
you had the ring, right, and then you had the announcers back here, and the fencing was here, and then done this and come back around. We was right here in the corner. I was the seat directly behind, like when they brought in a wrestler to commentate. So you had the announcer's desk, and then you had the guy sitting in the chair right in the corner of the fencing. I was directly behind that guy, and my ex-son-in-law was right next to me. And I remember Scott Steiner was sitting right fucking in front of me. I mean, he was right there. This Joker's back is as wide as my house. And my ex-son-in-law said, "Brian, I dare you to say something about his purple draws." I said, "You fucking say something about his purple draws." I ain't stupid.
Yeah, that guy was a steroid problem.
Yeah, and then Goldberg come down to the ring, and of course, you know, that was when him and Goldberg were in major conflict. And I mean, these two fuckers, I could just reach my hand out and slap Scott Steiner in the back. And Goldberg was right in front of him and grabbed him, and I was like, man, these motherfuckers are huge. I probably still have. I recorded that show on VCR tape, and I probably still have the VCR tape somewhere under my cabinet, my entertainment cabinet.
I think the scariest wrestler I ever met in person was Andre Rusinoff, aka Andre the Giant. Holy shit!
Yeah,
but he was a sweet person.
Yeah, that's what they say.
That's one man. If you fucked with a child or a female, pray to God, because if he got a hold of you, you were dead.
Oh yeah, he could just squeeze the life out of you.
Yep.
He wanted to. Damn. I ain't got no gas.
All right, that's enough water.
Taylor.
No more water.
I grew up watching wrestling when it was real fun.
Y'all got to go to bed shortly.
Dusty
No,
Rhodes.
you're not getting another one. Sit down. You got to go to bed later. You're going to be up.
I was at the live taping when
you can't be drinking water this late, dude.
What's the hell is his damn name now? I can't even think.
Ric Flair.
Ric Flair put what was the other guy, the blonde-headed guy in the figure four? What was the
Dusty Rhodes?
Not Dusty. The
Magnum
other
TA?
Huh?
Magnum TA?
No. I can't remember his damn name either.
Not Bret Hart.
No. This is long before Bret Hart. I mean, this guy, he's Ric Flair's damn near Ric Flair's age. Yeah, he was a little bit younger than Ric Flair.
That's a lot of list of guys who've wrestled. So
Yeah, really.
I'm gonna order.
I remember I was a fan of him. That was when I can't grab my phone. That was when he got his knee hyperextended and he left. What was it back then? The NWA, I think.
Yeah.
NWO.
Well, no, NWA is
No,
the National
NWA.
Wrestling Alliance. They were sanctioned by them. It was based out of St. Louis, Missouri, and then WWF freaking cut off from them, and the hell could have been? Not Dragon or Ricky Steamboat.
It was back in that time. NWA roster.
What to do?
They're still NWA.
I need
70s roster.
Yeah, what year was I know Flair was in an actual plane crash in North Carolina.
I can't remember if it was before that or after that.
Shit. I need 3.
You're talking about that moron Hulk Hogan, are you?
No.
Oh, yeah, that was the most overrated piece of garbage in entertainment history.
He made a lot of money, though, didn't he?
Them guys, boy.
Tommy Wildfire Rich.
Rich. Okay.
I was actually at the taping when Ric Flair put him into figure 4 and kept him in it, and it hyperextended his knee. And I don't care what anybody damn says. The figure 4 doesn't hurt the knee that's bent. It hurts the knee that's straight.
Yep. People don't realize.
I've been in it play wrestling, and the straight leg fucking hurts like a motherfucker.
You know what colic ear is, right? Where it just kind of calcifies. What? You look at them wrestlers, and they were, I mean, how the fuck any half of them could walk after the. Of course, that's why so many do so many drugs.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them get hooked on painkillers. A lot of them.
Definitely. A lot of them died young, man. A lot of them.
It's like pro athletes of any type of entertainer. Wrestlers don't know how to get out of character. And that's back when kayfabe was still a big thing. Bad guys acted like bad guys in public.
Yeah.
Well, that's like
Be right back. You get a beer.
AEW, the rival company AEW. They've got this guy now. I see his stuff come up on TikTok all the time. And his name is MJF, and he is like a natural-born asshole, and he is really, really good at it.
Yep.
MJF is probably the best person at being bad I've seen in a long time.
I still say till the day I'm died, the greatest friggin' what they call a shoot by any professional wrestler was Dusty Rhodes. Hard times, baby.
What I don't like about AEW and TNA falls in the same category is that all their I guess you would call their special moves. You know, a lot of it just looks way too choreographed.
I was lucky. I grew up with the guy that actually brought Andre from France over to Canada before he got into the United States was Edward Carpentier. And when they tell you they gave it a real life Indian wrist burn, the boys know how to do it, and you friggin' hurt.
A real life what?
They can grab your arm and twist it, Daryl, not twist your wrist, but do it with their hand and leave a red mark complete, and that friggin' burnt. But the co-promoter's son thought he was going to be a smartass one day and hopped in the ring with one of the wrestlers. He ended up with a broken leg. Keith, after that, never thought wrestling was fake. Well, they do get hurt, but because they fucking make a mistake. Like you were talking about the guy's knee. That can happen in a heartbeat. Yeah, thanks a lot, Brian. I ordered 2 more new airbrushes.
Hey,
Oh,
Daddy.
you're welcome.
What, dude?
Anytime. What'd you get me?
Okay.
I'm gonna
Well,
be
if
in
you
your
want
wheel. I'm gonna be in your wheel, so I want to know what I'm getting.
I better go out and buy it.
Other than a Marlin one day.
Yeah, well, we'll discuss that. Because, yeah, there's a little backstory with that now. With James Testers, and that's all I can tell you. I told you I'd happily trade it to you, Brian.
Hey, Daddy.
What do you want?
I told you one of your builds. It don't matter what build it is.
Oh,
Where's my big bro?
I can build you something.
Yeah.
That's his way of saying, not a chance in hell would you ever get one of my builds.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't give anybody a build for a model kit.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be a fair trade on your end.
Yeah, somebody wanted me to. He was going to send me a model, and he wanted me to build it, and then in return he was going to give me that. To me, 6-wheel. Indie looking car. I don't really know what it's called.
Yes, F1 Tyrrell, Mini Tyrrell.
Yeah,
Tyrell or Terrell, something like that.
Yeah.
He was going to give me that, and then I went and searched the value of the kit. It was only $150, and I told him, I said, no, I can't do that. It's $150 kit, man. I'd rather just go buy the kit for $150. So now you want me? I told him, I said, you want me to do a paint job? I'll put a paint job on it. But that's, I'm not going to build it.
You're right.
Your time's worth money. It's one thing if you're building it for yourself, then there's no that added pressure of certain expectations.
Yeah.
Then when you get into,
you
go ahead,
built
Rick.
one for me.
Do what?
I said you built one for me.
I can.
You did.
I did. Oh, yeah, I did. I didn't build it. Well, I didn't build it for you.
I know. You built it though, and I got it.
Yeah, that I'm not proud of that though.
What?
It turned out okay.
Dude, my fear if I did something like that with Rick, I'd get a snap kit in 2 pieces.
That way you could snap it back together.
I'm sorry, Rick, I had to.
That's okay, bro.
That was in honor though. Papa Z, that's a little different.
I know what you're saying, and thank you, sir. I appreciate it very much. And I know that thing gave you hell too.
That thing gave me hell. And I was not happy with that build at all. The way it finally came out.
Well, I'd like a 5 foot.
It was really the paint work on it, the body paint, just the finish wasn't to my standards at all.
Hey, it's great for me, man.
I know only got 4 of them left, but damn, I got to hand out some of these. Josh, this is almost perfect for you.
Huh.
Brian, I got to send you one of these just so every time Jeff comes in, you can give this to him.
What is that? Oh, I don't have no empty cans, Louis.
The guy will not tell anybody. The guy that did that 6 or 12-foot middle finger statue in western Vermont by the New York border, because the town wouldn't give him a permit after 2 years.
Yeah.
So he had a hand statue cartoon. It's nothing illegal. He put it on a light post and lit it up of a giant middle finger. I'd love to go put one on Jeff C's lawn.
You can do that.
Holy shit. I sent Brian a picture of it.
Of the sticker?
No, of the actual wood carving middle finger.
God, I don't fucking remember. I don't remember shit, dude. Especially in the last 6 to 8 months. When did you send that to me? A carving of a middle finger, a wood carving.
Yeah, let me see if I can bring it up.
Because
Okay.
I have my text messages set to delete after 60 days.
Oh, maybe that's what happened.
And that's whether I read them or not. That's just to save hard drive space on my phone.
Oh, boy.
And I'm sure as soon as I fucking see it, I'll probably remember. Oh, yeah, I remember you sent that to me.
Well, I'm not so good at wood carving. If I tried to carve a middle finger, it'd probably come out looking like something else that would be worse.
Let's see if I can do this right.
Scared?
All right, so there's those 2. Those are cut. Now we gotta get those installed on the firewall.
Hey, let go of me.
Quit. Those installed on the firewall. Then I can do my other ones on the hood, and I can start making my hinges.
Oh, Brian, you have to bring it up.
Mr. Hated.
Oh,
No,
God.
I don't think you sent me that.
Oh.
Where?
Yeah, I don't remember getting that from you. I don't know why. I don't know why there's a naked baby on the little screen over there on the right, but
yeah, that is wrong.
Come on now, Jeff.
No, she's in a one-piece thing. Oh God, I can put.
Come on now, Jeff.
Now you just got me demonetized.
Yeah, really.
No, it was
prison.
You two have been saving that one up for a while, haven't you?
What? Hey, where you going down the Biden Road or something, man? Come on. Bud Light and Biden.
Jesus.
What the hell's wrong with you, man?
The Biden Road.
That's just wrong.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be sniffing little kids' hairs and shit.
Yeah.
You know, hey, you seen the Bud Light commercial?
No, I ain't seen no Bud Light commercial. Don't even.
No, this was a joke on Facebook. It's a viral video. The guy said, "Nobody will drink Bud Light with me." And he says, "I'd drink Bud Light with a fat guy." Guy pulls up on a motorcycle and kicks his wife off. Next thing you know, him and the other guy are riding down the fucking road in Speedos, and one of them was pink. All I could think is Rick and Charlie Mack.
Oh my God!
All right.
Mac used to have a Harley too. Jeff still got one. Jeff still got one.
Jeff don't ride the bike or get off the plane.
Oh my God.
It was just fucking hilarious when you watch your fucking like damn pissing off freaking damn. That was funny.
Come on, Jeff. When you're showing us there, man, you ain't got no room to talk now.
That kid was in a one pink onesie or whatever the hell they call them things.
Yeah,
I don't have kids, so
yeah,
great.
it was pink. Okay.
Sure.
That was skin, man. What you talking about? Stop it.
You definitely were. Bad Santa was definitely based on you.
Come on, man. You got baby powder on your nose and Pampers on your breath. Stop it.
Oh God, that was disturbing, but funny as hell.
Stop it now, Jeff. Behave yourself.
Hey Rick, I'm going to quote you the next time I'm in
It
tech.
ain't even 11 o'clock, Jeff. Ain't even 11 o'clock. Come on, what you gonna be like after 12?
I'm trying to behave for once here. You're not. You're doing your best to make sure I don't.
You ain't never gonna behave.
Oh, I do occasionally.
That's a fucking lie.
He behaved.
Oh no, I'll put you this way.
You got Brian over here looking up fucking child porn on the fucking internet.
He behaves, but he behaves badly. That's his problem.
Sorry, I didn't go to Epstein Island.
Just badly. He behaves very badly. Shame on you.
So a kid I used to help, he ended up becoming one of the tech officials in the series I used to race on, be a crew on. He got to the point where the crew wouldn't even let me go and tech. I'm like, so get over it.
Mm-hmm.
But the best thing we ever did to him is we knew the chief of police in Berrytown, where the racetrack is.
Yeah.
And of course, all these cameras never catch you speeding on the highway. Well, Jonathan had his Z06 vet. So we go, Buzzy, we'll give you a bottle of Jack Daniels if you do us a favor. What's that? Then you're going to arrest Jonathan, put him in handcuffs, and like you're going to walk him towards a cruiser.
Yeah.
Jonathan's freaking out. Mike's niece, who races, and thank God she beat her cancer so far, walks up to him and says, boy, you're going to be awful popular in prison because you're awful pretty, Brian. Fucking kid damn near started crying. Cops stopped, let him out of the handcuffs. Every one of you assholes. I'm like, it's funny though.
Oh. Brian's spraying some clear now, ain't he?
It's weird. You can see that mist on video, but you can't see it when you're actually doing it. That's what I've tried to adjust my airbrushes to learn how to do. Yes, I'm stupid, Rick. We already know that.
I ain't saying no. I'm trying to compute what you're saying there, and it kind of makes sense.
Well,
Other than play anything that makes sense.
Yeah, no, every once in a while he says something that makes sense. Don't be like that, Brian. Come on.
Oh, it's all right. I've got it coming back after screwing with Brian enough. I know I got it coming back.
It ain't that often, but every once in a while.
I forgot who it was that told me the only hope you'd ever get with Brian, Josh, and Fred was if you ran. I looked at him, I said, I'd get 10 feet and I'm fucking on the ground, so forget it.
What was you saying about the mist, Jeff?
On the video, I could see the mist, and when I go to spray paint, I kind of look for that to make sure it's not too heavy or too light, but I don't see it in person.
You don't see it?
Yeah. Not like that.
I don't know why you don't see it. I see the hell out of it. Yeah, I don't know why you don't see it. I don't know. You're weird.
Yes, but this is.
Jeff, I'll lend you my beer goggles if you want.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, it's going to help now. I actually got glasses I can see out of. But I can't see up close with anything with them on. So, yes, I know I should have gone with the bifocals, but I didn't want to be that old guy like Rick.
Hey, it is what it is, brother.
The senior,
you know, an old guy like Rick. I got my first set of glasses when I was in second grade and needed them long before that. And I quit wearing them about 2 weeks later. Couldn't see shit till I was a freshman in high school, and Mom and Dad went and got me contacts.
And it's funny you should say beer goggle, Rick, because my brother had one. The track I used to be an official at. The owner made one of the most horrendous calls I ever see. I keyed up the radio. I said, Donnie, go to friggin' channel 3. He goes, okay. I said, I get beer goggles and ugly women, but beer goggles and bad calls is on call for. He was at the end of the night, he wasn't happy with me, to say the least.
Yeah, that's pretty good, man.
Oh, so his boy walked up. What did you say to him? Friggin' Donnie looks at me. Don't say a word, you little asshole.
Oh shit. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna get out of here now.
All right, Papa Z.
Good one.
Yeah.
See you, Rick.
Take care. Bye, Josh. Take it easy, Jeff.
Take it easy, Rick. Have a good one, bud.
Yeah,
Papa Z. Have a
all
good
right,
night, man.
Brian. Thank you, Brian.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
see you, man.
See you.
See you, Rick.
Okay, take care, Josh.
I am fucking screwed. Come at me. I owe Fred Henry a pie now from Marietta, Georgia, Dinah.
What did you? What?
I already booked my tickets to go down to Mobile. To Birmingham. Dawn and Scott are going to come over and grab me, and I'm going to stay down there for the week and then go over to the show. I told them if I actually make it, I'll buy them a pie.
You got to make them a pie?
Nope, I'll buy them a pie from Marietta, Georgia.
Oh.
Here's the money. Go get your pie, Fred.
Well, the problem with that is they can be anywhere from 20 to probably $30.
Yeah,
have a good night, Mark. Appreciate you coming in, buddy.
You know damn well he's going to expect expensive one because it's going to be on me.
Yeah, well, he's going. He ain't getting pie. He's getting cake, and he's getting probably carrot cake.
So he's getting cake while he's at the diner and pie when he gets home.
He ain't getting no pie. I don't care.
That's not what I mean, Brian. Think real hard about it. He's getting pie when he gets home.
The other kind of pie, Brian.
If I'm thinking what he's thinking, I'm thinking he ain't getting that pie. He's dreaming he's getting that pie. But he ain't getting that pie. I know what it's like when you get older. You don't get no more pie. You ain't got there yet, Josh. You'll be there before long. Just wait.
No, I won't.
When you get into your 40s and 50s, you don't get no pie.
Oh, yeah.
The only pie you get is the kind you dream about.
And that's what they got Pornhub for.
I know, right? It's free. What is it? X and XX or XX and X? There's porn. There's porn tube. There's a bunch of good free stuff.
It's not even 11 o'clock yet.
Hey, buddy.
I swear my mere presence will derail anything.
You don't have 40th anniversary, Eli. I don't know, buddy.
I'll tell you what, the best thing I ever heard about.
If you want one, I'll order it.
My dad and mother was seeing Carolyn Ray from Teenager to Spring. Teenager Spring Ray, well, whatever. Witch there. She walks up to my father. She goes, "I've heard you've been married 55 years." My father goes, "Yes." She goes, "What's it like?" And he said, without a doubt, right into the mic, he said, "The government should constitute it as its cruel and unusual punishment." What, Dad? Well, my mom played it off, but I'm going, damn, I guarantee you got hit at some point.
Dude. Damn. Word I'm searching for. I'll tell you. Because they're preschool toys. Okay. Let's lay them sumbitches on there now and see if they line up a little better. Alright, so there's way more better. Way more better. We got some. We got some hinges, by God. And we're making hinges.
Jesse's not here.
Oh, God.
Bullseye. Bullseye's not here. We're missing. Not here. Yeah. Bullseye's not here. Jesse's not here.
Oh, let me ask you before I forget. Did you get fed tonight, Josh?
Did I get what?
You get fed tonight?
I still didn't hear you.
Eli. Did you get fed tonight?
No, my wife's in South Carolina with her mama right now.
Oh.
What are you doing, Eli? What? Stop, dude. Go watch your movie. No, her and her mama went to Charleston, South Carolina. Somebody's echoing really bad.
Yeah, I hear it too. I don't know if it's me or not.
Yeah, I can hear it.
She went to Charleston for a late birthday, late graduation gift.
Cool.
Yeah. They'll be back tomorrow. So.
Good. You ain't too far away from your other thing you got to do.
What's that?
The state next to you.
What's that?
Titans, you know, you go see the big trucks.
Not me. I mean,
yeah. I'm trying to be careful what I'm saying because the boy's right there.
Yeah. I've got that going. Yeah, all we've told him is that he's got a surprise on July 1st.
I don't know who started echoing, but somebody is.
Jesus, Dalton, what are you scared to get on the video?
I ain't never heard of that one.
Well, you have now, Brian.
I got Google.
Oh, by the By the way, did the T-shirt actually fit you? Because I know some people they didn't fit quite right.
Where is my?
I looked at the size.
It was 2XL. That's the only 2XLs they had on the table too. So.
Oh wow! I ain't never heard of this one. Dalton, thanks, buddy.
You don't. You have to wait until after 11 o'clock at Eastern Standard Time for that stuff now.
Yeah. I got a new one. Hell yeah.
That's it. I got another shirt I can get you, Brian. It says, I direct midget porn.
I don't direct it.
I could see you actually wearing that in public, too.
Ain't me directing nothing.
Oh, you're starring in it?
Yeah. Lead role from the tallest guy.
The midgets come up to him about your knees, so it should look fun.
Damn, I got some trash.
And Brian ain't even drunk yet.
No. I mean, I got a buzz, which is weird.
They need a hat that says Video Derailment Company on it.
Says what?
Video Derailment Company.
Video derailment.
Because every time I show up on one of these videos, I derail it.
VDC?
Yeah. That would screw with people so bad. You're like three of us know, or four of us know what it means. What the fuck does that mean? I can't tell you.
Yeah, that's when Jeff comes in and ruins my live stream and I get demonetized.
What, dude? Now I feel like I got to give you a supper chat, Brian.
Does it even come up in the chat now?
What?
Where it asks you about supper chats?
No, I don't
know.
That was the first time I've ever seen anything like that in any of the lives or videos I've seen.
Is now it's asking me to. I had it enabled, but then when I had to go through and prove my identity, I guess I got to put it back on or something. I don't know.
At least you're not a dumbass on a stick.
I'm not.
No, that's me.
It? Oh, well, you said it, not me. The dumbass on the stick.
Well, a Jeffa on a stick would be the more correct word.
Jeffa?
Yeah.
I don't think he understands that reference.
No, I don't know.
It's a Jeff Dunham reference. Being it to Jeff. Jeffa?
Jeff Dunham.
Yep.
The comic?
Yep.
The ventriloquist.
Oh. No, yeah, I don't know much about his work.
You know, Ahmed, the dead terrorist, Peanut, Jose Jalapeno.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, Brian.
Yes, I know his some of his Muppets. I don't know their names, but
well, the jalapenos on a stick, and that's where the stupid gag come from. I'm like, don't you got anything better to do while you're making a video?
Jalapenos on a stick. Let me guess, is his Mexican puppet?
Yes.
Yep.
That it is a Mexican puppet.
Yes.
Jose Jalapeno.
Jalapeno on a stick.
I will be damned.
Jesus Christ.
There you go, boys. Got us a nice hinged hood.
And on Warp Hood at that. Oh, that's right. It ain't a Mobius.
It is a Mobius.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you put two kits together to make a king cab? Or
yes, it did.
You did?
Oh yeah.
I didn't think there was one. I done that one time on the 32 Ford 5 window, and after I painted it, it wouldn't fucking work. I worked with that hinge and worked with that hinge, and still never could get it to get the deck lid to sit right. It just would not. I couldn't adjust it to where when the hood the deck lid closed, everything, it was closed and all the way around. And it ain't like, well, I used 2K on it, but the paint I used was super thin. It was Scale Finishes enamel.
Oh, I can't find him.
Well, it says you got 9 people watching. I'm now down to 8.
I see 10. I had about 20 before you came in.
If you want to,
then they realized it was they didn't realize it was after dark and said, "I'm done."
I do my best work after dark. No pun intended, but in this case it works. I thought I was going to get some sleep on the way home, but my boss fucking decided he needed to do fucking 80, and I'm amazed we didn't meet a single Bullwinkle.
I don't fucking think so. Come on now. Don't be that way. Go in there. There you no, not like that. Hell yeah. What, buddy? Yeah. Oh, it hurt. Probably make. Yeah. Same hinge. With aluminum or.
Oh, sticking.
See if that works. What? Okay. That's what you want to do.
I need to hit that one spot right there.
Hey, Brian, get that spot right there. Bloody.
There you go, Josh.
Looks pretty slick.
Well, I got the body. Don't have any trash in it, but I got some trash in the damn hood, and that hood is going to be a pain in the ass to polish. I don't know if I'm going to worry about it or not. Yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass to wet sand. The doors look damn good.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to do the damn mirrors. I forgot all about them.
Shit. I knew that was going to fucking happen. All right. That's what they make glue for. All right. All right. So.
What's going on, Lewis? Hey, Lewis.
Hey, Brian, how you doing?
Pretty good, man. How you doing?
All right, not bad.
Hello, Lewis.
Josh, how are you? What you working on, Josh?
I am working on my 72 SEMA truck that I've had on and off the bench for the last year.
Oh, what the?
Oh, I hear you.
It's this one's been a labor of love, so I'm trying to crank away on it and get some progress made on it. I'd like to get it finished and out of here. So.
Oh, I hear you. Shoot, I got some builds that aren't really stalled, but they're just slow.
Yeah.
I focus on other things in between, and they just end up taking me a while.
Well, my problem is I got so many builds going on, and I'll have one start that I really, really enjoy, and I'll just basically forget about the other ones.
Yeah, that's same here.
And these stalled builds, I'm trying to get off my damn bench and out of my conscience because I want to see them get finished up, like the Cuda and this truck. So. How's Andrew?
He's doing good. He spent the past 2 days. He just came home today. He spent with his older sister swimming.
Cool.
So he was beat. He came back home and he said he could hardly keep his eyes open.
Well, I'm glad he had a good time.
He did. Hey, were you and your family able to make it over to South Carolina to Simpsonville?
No, I ended up coming down with strep last week and wasn't able to go.
Oh man, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I hated it, but we were gonna go. I had all the intentions in the world of being able to go, but
Yeah, I hear you. I wanted to go too, but I've got and I still haven't fixed it yet. I have our main vehicle's got a bad injector.
that ain't no good.
No, I don't know which one it is. I guess I'm just gonna have to change them all out.
Believe it or not, take a screwdriver and put it up against them. See if you can get your ear to it. So a lot of times that will tell you because of the pulsing.
Put it where?
Put the screwdriver end up against the injector, and just you put it the other part near your ear and listen to it, and you can feel sometimes you can feel the pulse too.
Okay.
But yeah, I wasn't able to. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to make it down there this time. I would have loved to have, but we got other shows coming. There'll be other things I can go, and it just gives me more time on the bench to get more stuff done to take with me. So
yeah, I hear you. But when you get done, or move on to another project.
Yeah. I think as far as my projects go, I'm going to start finishing them though before I move on to something else.
Yeah. Well, the good thing for me is that I have so many projects started that once I start finishing them, I'll finish one right after the other.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot.
Oh.
Where is my kicker? There it is.
I'm a car guy. What's going on, man?
Right now, I'm working on trying to hinge the hood on this truck. So,
Lewis,
yes, sir. That? What you got? Nice.
Just finished 2K in it.
Now, is that what you had in that jar in your can? It looked empty.
Yeah. Oh no, there was plenty in there. That can was a third full.
Okay.
Yeah, the bigger can. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is mine.
Let me see. Let's see which one? There you go. It's coming together.
hey, y'all are already way further along than I am. I still ain't even ordered my carpet.
At least you remember to decal your wheels before you put them on.
Oh yeah, I even decaled my caliper.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put the decal on my caliper, but I forgot to decal my wheels until I had them on, and Josh reminded me. Yeah, I got a decal on the caliper, and then I hit them with some semi-gloss to even them out.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I usually go back over with that Go Coat.
Yeah, I use semi-gloss.
And it seals them up. It seals them up pretty good, and it won't leave the it won't leave that the decal look.
The silvering.
It won't leave that little decal glaze look.
Yeah, it's called silvering.
That's right.
Yeah, I probably should have hit mine with dull coat because but I didn't have any, so or I did have matte coat, but it was in the can. I already had semi-gloss decanted, so it's what I used.
Yeah, I shot this guy today. This is the 05 that's the 05 Monte Carlo. The Kevin
the NASCAR kit.
Yeah, that's another one of Kevin Harvick's cars. Uh-oh.
All right.
Yeah, I just got to sand it down. That's the last thing Andrew said before he went to bed. He said, "We're working on models tomorrow."
Oh, okay, good.
I said, "Yeah, buddy. When I wake up, he'll have our mats sitting here already."
And he had him started on what was that? You had him started on a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, he started working on that camouflage GMC truck, the glue truck.
Yeah, I remember him starting on it. And he opened the box, and I make sure and watch his videos.
Yeah,
your videos of him.
Yeah, he's something else. He'll start doing good. He'll go good, and then all of a sudden it's like squirrel.
He loses interest.
Yeah, but he'll leave like he'll run off to do something else and not come back right in the middle of doing something.
Right.
Oh, but he's starting to get the hang of painting, and right now he's just rattle can painting. But I just got to watch it. He sprays, and I usually just roll whatever piece he's painting.
Right.
So he doesn't get it all up in it, but he's doing good.
That's good. What's great is that when he wants to do it, he's doing it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, he's got a lot going on right now. He graduates on Saturday or on Friday.
Awesome.
Friday he graduates. And these are the decals for that for the 29. The kit decals, the decals that come with a kit. You actually have
the new one?
No, that's not the new one. That's a 05. That's his 05.
Oh, that's the Monte Carlo you're working on.
Yeah, that's Monte Carlo.
Yeah, the Harvick car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a few of them. I got a 23 Mustang that'll probably be getting shot. The body will probably be getting shot sometime this week, and
that
that's
one just come out. You're already Jesus.
The gear wrench, yeah.
Yeah, because all those 23s just freaking came out.
Yeah, the gear wrench. The black gear wrench.
Is that the one they sent out in the kit of the month?
No.
Oh.
No, these are the aftermarket decals for that guy.
And all I got is what they've been sending out. I ain't bought anything extra. I would like to get the open wheel racers.
Yeah, I would too. I kind of, I wasn't the kid of the month, but I had a few little glitches and issues that I had to take care of, and I just didn't get back into it. But
well, you just recently got out of it then.
yes.
Yeah, because you was in it just a couple months ago. I remember you done an open box video.
Yeah. Yeah, but sure did, and I like the newer kids. I mean, I don't mind. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind the the Plymouth Roadrunners, but I like the new kids.
Yeah, for some reason, Rick Savino, who's only half of the ownership, thinks the only thing that sells is Richard Petty. I'll put you this way. You give me one 76 to 79 Chevy Nova, Pontiac Ventura, and I could come up, or even 68 to 72 Nova, I could come up with 50,000 different friggin' variations of that for every short track race in the United States.
Where's your video?
Okay.
Afraid we don't want to see your mug?
Yeah, I've kind of got a headset on, so I don't want to blind you.
A headset?
Yes, my light.
Huh? Oh.
My sending on my doctor crap.
Well, I think.
What are you doing?
I think Salvino can only put out what GM, Ford, Toyota allow him to put out.
Yep.
It ain't that he can't put it out. It ain't he won't put it. It's he can't put it out.
Yeah, I talk with Jim Rogers quite frequently, and a lot of stuff they won't do, obviously, because, like you said, GM, Ford
won't license it.
Yeah, Ford's being Stuart Haas is being a pain in the ass right now. Of course, they lost their main. Kevin Harvick lost his driveline specialist to Toyota, the Gibbs, actually. The only reason I know that because Richie's dad was telling me why he left. No, are you in North Carolina too, Lewis?
Sir?
Are you in North Carolina as well?
Do I live in North Carolina?
No, he's in Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm down here in Georgia. I'm south of Pappy, north of Matt.
I thought you was northwest.
No, I'm in Noonan. I'm down here, like towards Columbus.
You ain't far from my original stomping grounds.
Yeah, I for some reason I thought you was going up towards Chattanooga.
No, I do. I visit up there a lot. We have a couple jobs up there that I gotta go see up in Calhoun.
Yeah, you ain't far from my original stomping grounds as a kid.
Where's that?
Carrollton.
Carrollton? Okay.
Yeah.
I've serviced the Peachtree Airport once or twice going down that way.
Okay.
One of our drivers lives over in what's the name of that town? It's right there on the other side of Columbus.
LaGrange?
No, it's in Alabama.
Oh,
Wadowee?
Lynette?
I can't. I'd probably have to look at a.
As soon as you go into Columbus, you got Lynette, you got
Opelika. Let me see if I can remember what the name of the town. Because he's right there on right in as you go into Alabama. Maybe it's Lynette or West Point. He's right there. I know that.
West Point, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen our trucks running up and down. Because like
Who do
he
you,
lives over there.
who do you
So
drive for?
he goes to the airport right there in Columbus. That's where he almost always ends his day. It's an APC company. It's a black truck with white and black trailers, or maybe even aluminum trailers, polished aluminum.
Okay. That just about narrows it down to every truck I see.
Yeah. Black Pete's. So yeah, there's that. Of course, all we do is run newer trucks too, but my boss will fork out some money on a damn truck, but he won't buy a damn trailer. Buys old trailers and polishes them, has them polished or painted. He used to have them painted white with a dark gray or almost black bottom, like the frame area. And he'd spend a lot of money on LED lights.
Yeah.
And then delivered a trailer. The rest was on you. If it needed any work, it was on you. So it wasn't nothing to get a trailer that needed brakes or suspension work or something.
So he was kind of like a Swift trailer owner.
Yeah, he'd go buy a used trailer for like $5,000, put 15,000 into it, and then deliver it to the driver.
Good Lord.
Got some of us have been telling just get a new trailer. Even the fleet manager, like, just get a new trailer. We got one shop that we spend, other than just getting truck services done, $200,000 to $300,000 a year, and most of it's in trailer work. And if he'd buy a new trailer, a couple of new trailers a year, he could lower that maintenance cost on trailers.
Hey, Jonathan.
God damn it, dude.
Oh, motherfucker, stay together. Sorry for swearing.
Well, I don't have any plans to do that right now, Dalton. But I appreciate the heads up.
Sack of shit.
So, Jeff, you're actually in my live stream working on something?
Yeah.
That's amazing. I'm thoroughly impressed with you, young man.
I'm freaking older than you.
That's why I can call you young man.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anytime, buddy. I love you. Let's see, Dog. Would you send me something? Oh, you're putting the NASCAR.
Hey, where's Rick? Was Rick here? Was Senior here?
Earlier, yeah.
Has anybody heard from Frizz?
No, I ain't heard from Frizzo in a couple weeks.
I think his last post was like 2 weeks ago, and I haven't seen any of his lives or anything.
I know he's posted in Facebook, but he hasn't done a video in a while.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have Facebook. That's a home wrecker site.
No, you're talking about Pinstagram.
Here.
let's see. It's been 2 weeks since he posted anything on ScrewTube.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, slide back down on there. Come on now.
I got to go pay my water bill. I'll be right back. So I ain't get a beer.
Hell yeah, dude. That is a lot of truck.
Oh.
Oh shit. I'll be right back.
So, Lewis, I shouldn't show this to Brian when he gets back.
Oh, sweet. Did
Keith,
you get that from Salvino's? Or did you have to hit up a local?
The cheapest person I found him through is a guy in Meriden, Connecticut. Won't do it tonight or tomorrow morning, whatever the hell it is. I will send a link to Brian after I get back from the races, because tomorrow I've actually got it. There's a young man at races. Matter of fact, races against Keith Rocco. That car at Stafford Springs, they got a tour type modified, which that actually is based on. Not you got an SK Light, which is a crate box GM 602 or the Ford equivalent. 320, the 3 Junior from Ford and the 604 run the SKs. Then you got the open modifieds, which are a professional built pure race engine. It's built to a certain specification, but so tomorrow, about 8 o'clock, when they unload from the trailer, once they get it up in the air, I will literally be taking photos from underneath the side of it. Because he wants the decals to do that kit guy, Mikey Flynn's car. And then I got 4 of them. They're going into my buddy's photograph booth. And people, the modified people are stupid with their money. They'll spend $75 on one of them kits. Going out, what's that old P.T. Barnum saying? A fool and their money is soon parted. I could literally sell one of them and go buy 2 more, and I'm going.
Yeah.
God.
So, Brian, is that what you wanted?
What I wanted, what?
He's holding out.
Yeah, I want to get one. I want to get a couple of those.
I'll tell you right now, pre-order. The only place you can pre-order, and I'll send you a link from an eBay seller. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
I can order them right from Salvino's.
Yeah.
When they run them, they'll put it in my kit of the month.
Actually, they will, because
yes,
Wes pays for the whole moldings to be done, so he's graduate. But I would wait till the end of June and get the Lenny Boulder #3 Old Blue. That has got a lot of history with the Wheel and Modified Tour North and South.
With the kit of the month, all I got to do is email them and tell them, hey, I want 2 of the open wheel modifieds, and when they do a run of them, they'll throw it in with my kit of the month.
Cool.
But I pay for it, but the shipping is all together. I don't have to pay extra. They just, instead of sending me one kit and then sending me another kit, they just put it all together.
Yep. Now,
hinges, Brian.
One more second.
That looks pretty good, Jason. There you go. That looks good.
That's Josh.
Or Josh. I'm sorry.
Oh, you didn't have the mesh in the grill earlier, did you?
Yeah, it's been there.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. And then all you do is you just let that.
Oh, no shit. I hate your guts.
Oh my goodness! Are those real spring? Are those true working springs on your shock absorbers?
No, they're fucking resin.
They're resin 3D printed, and they're
Oh. Yeah, I can't believe he printed that shit.
Who printed those?
BSR 3D.
Yeah, see, my 3D printer's not, my resin 3D printers. I can't get it. It's not exposing my stuff right.
And I left enough room.
What's it doing, Lewis? What's it doing?
It's everything's sticking to the plate.
Sticking to the pep.
Yeah, Josh, you're gonna put any of the old Dick Creep spot, oval lights on it?
That's what I was fixing to say. I left enough room underneath the rack here to squeeze my cab lights in there.
You know what you need to do after you get it built? Is you need to send that motherfucker to Seamus and let him light that bitch up.
No, I don't let other people work on my shit.
with that LED bar working up top, that shit would be freaking badass.
I think it's badass already.
Oh yeah, it's badass, but if you was to send that to Seamus and let him put LED lights in that damn light bar, oh my god, that shit would be.
Seamus could just tell him where to get it.
And then that right there will be sticking up out of the bed.
Oh, got a coal roller.
Well, it is a Cummins, so
you'd be pissing off the tree huggers.
Might want to put some large ones of these in, Josh. Get it over.
Yeah, there you go. That's what you need, Josh. You need one of those, or 2 of them.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
My buddy. Oh, give me a second. Let me go here, and I can tell you.
Yeah, you're right, Dalton. That's the only damn followers I'm getting lately.
No, that's going to be a text, son.
This thing's gonna look good sitting on that table down there and at Acme. Woo!
The pipes are Tim's stainless. I think he might have got through. Oh no, he won a bunch of stuff at an auction and he sent me a bunch of it.
And it'll have the big toe mirrors on the old school toe mirrors too. So
West Coast style. Is this the color you're gonna paint it? Let me see if I can turn it right. Oh no, that's the blue. Never mind. I get them fucking mixed up. That's violet. Damn it! I found my red. Because I know when I was talking to them, they told me to use this crap, but put a sealer on it. I've never used it, so and
What
you're
is
smarter.
that?
It was a
silver candy base.
Yeah, you got your black
They
base.
told you to use it? That's what they told you to use?
Yep. They said their stuff will not work with a lot of other manufacturers.
The silver?
Or any of their candies over a base color. Yep.
truck is 9 feet wide, over 9 feet wide in scale.
Go big or go home.
I thought I had damn. I guess I don't.
Yeah. 10 feet at the roof. I just mic'd it. It's 10 feet at the roof.
What a truck, man. Ryan, this is what I worked on. When them were all fucking wonderful front ends for a semi.
All that time you didn't have a video on? That's all you did?
No, I put the lift wheel on it.
The whole left wheel?
No, the lift wheel set up. It's not lining up, so I have a feeling tomorrow I'm going to be tripping it apart and pinning it. So it lines right up properly. Well, let me rephrase that. Monday if I'm not freaking working.
Now, Dalton says Alclad candy will work over spastics. Is that the chrome, Dalton? Or is that just any of the spastic silver? Or I know they got some rattle cans. Yeah, those are all lacquers. The Alclads and the spastics are lacquers.
Yeah, they claimed I had to put a clear over the silver, so it went. When I put the transparent over, I'm like, okay.
The candy backer. The spastics candy backer. Yeah, but it seems like with that you would want chrome. You would want chrome finish on the on those exhausts, Jeff. That's the way I look at it. Anyways.
Well, that's going to be the color of the body. I'm just not sure if I want to do a crazy paint scheme or just like. The more I look at the body, I'm thinking I like a 70 Chevy C10, just a white stripe down the center, and two body colors, the same body color and separate.
Hey, check this out. I was going
70s.
You had to like straight like chrome panel, not a chrome panel, but late 70s to early 80s. You had a red, you had a white, and then it had the chrome. Of course, the mold.
I would just remember like a two-tone white bottom and a whatever top.
Yep, and that's what I was kind of thinking going with it. Or do half with the silver base on the bottom, and then just go with a black base on the top with that candy over it.
Okay.
Get it deeper.
Dalton uses silver metallic spastic 00300.
All right.
color or candy backer. And he uses the Alclad candies over that.
Yeah. Good to know. I mean, like I said, there's a ton of this shit I'm learning. So I got a place in New Hampshire. It takes me a day, 2 days to get crap I need from them. So.
Well.
I was going through my library the other day, and I found this the contest annual. This has coverage from the first Acme in '96.
No shit.
Mm-hmm. It's just like 2 pages. The 96, 97 annual, and
you ought to do a video of that.
I actually went to that show. I stumbled on that show. This was back in the day when there was actually parking there because I was doing carpet and I was driving in my truck. I was going in between jobs and I was driving and I saw these little yard signs that said model show. And you know how they open the doors? This was like June the 6th. So it was in the middle of summer here in Georgia. So you know they had all them doors open in that gym.
Same gym?
What's that?
They were at the same gym?
Yes. Yeah, right there at the same place. They've been there forever. They outgrew it. They said they had like 300.
No more. Leave it off. Y'all are done for the night.
300 or something like that. Cars.
You're done.
Back then?
Huh?
Back then there were 300 and some cars there?
Yeah. I thought this was pretty cool because I remember going to that show. I didn't know it was the first show.
You know what you ought to do? Is take that to Acme this year and show it to Wayne Weber.
Sell this book for $1 million?
I'd show it to Wayne Weber. I'd take it to Acme this year and show it to Wayne Weber.
No, I wouldn't sell this. This is a classic, and it was called the NNL Southern Nationals then.
Yeah, it still is.
That's what it's still called.
Yeah, it's Acme. Acme is Atlanta car model enthusiasts. And they're just the group that puts it together.
Yeah.
We just call it Acme because it's easier than saying the NNL Southern Nationals.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They had a car out front. They had the Georgia Shaker, the FedEx car.
And there, Jeff.
Yeah. It's covered in.
That's cool.
In two pages, a front and a back page. Ricky Couch. This was pretty wild, and that was it. Just 2 pages. Check out the awards that they had back then. Best in Show, People's Choice, Best Nostalgia, Best Muscle Car, Best Junior, and Best Female Modeler.
Female modeler?
Best Female Modeler.
Wow, really?
Just six awards. Six awards. Let me see who they had 300 guests and 400 models, about 400 models.
That's still a lot, even by today's standards. Hell, when we went last year, there were 587 models on the table.
There were how many?
587 at last year's Acme.
The year before last, there was almost 700.
Yeah.
But that was after all the COVID shit.
Yeah. Everybody's ready to get out.
What the fuck?
It said Kenny Reeves. Do you remember a guy by the name of Kenny Reeves?
No.
It said that's who made it possible.
Fred might, but not me.
Kenny Reeves.
Yes, I knew it was laying up here somewhere.
Yeah, I would take that to Acme this year and just show it to Wayne Weber.
Wayne would love that.
Yeah.
You'd have a friend for the rest of your life. You show him that. Mute my mic real quick.
That's pretty neat. You know, a lot of times I buy stuff like that, not thinking nothing of it, just to keep, and then all of a sudden I mean I have a book by Bill Coulter.
Coulter. Yep.
Coulter.
He was the head of the Birmingham Model Club for many years.
Mm-hmm. I have his book.
Jeff, Dalton also said that the best that's the best metallic that he's found for that works for him for the Alclads and Tamiya Chrome X11, Chrome Silver X11. There used to be two girls that built models around my age that came to the show up here. One show, and ain't seen them since. It was the first show I ever went to. Nice. You got to come on down here to Acme, Dalton. I done told you. I'll get a room with. I can call up there and change my reservation. I got your room.
Uh-huh. Oh man, what a damn night, dude!
The best female modeler, her name was Dixie Handy.
Whoa!
And you're never gonna believe what she built.
What she built?
A '67 Chevelle.
The Pro Street.
I don't know. It just says a '67 Chevelle.
There's no picture of it.
Oh,
no, see, that's what I don't understand. You got 2 pages, but you don't have the pictures of the winners.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
It doesn't.
Oh man.
Huh?
That's tonight's progress.
Shit.
Damn. Damn, what a truck.
Yeah, they don't have their pictures.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
2, 3, 4. They have 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have 9 pictures. They have 9 pictures of models.
A lot of times back then, the people submitted it from their club because I know Classic. We got one of our guys. That's all he does is he'll go around, pick models, put in. He'll take. I don't know how many freaking photos he took last year, but it's a ton of them.
You're a member of the same club Jason's a member of?
Yep, I've been a part of that for 3 years. That's how Jason found out about us.
So
You know,
so Jason has to put up with you at meetings.
Yeah.
Wow, Jesus.
they have to sit together.
No, he fucking decided he needed the video for me. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, you want to ruin the fucking video, Jason? Be an idiot. Go ahead. He's enjoying fucking pop. Let me see. He did it on Lucas C's on podcast. He did it for the club video. Don't you got something better to do?
No.
Ah, fuck. Come on.
I said no. It's too late, buddy. It's late. You're fixing to go to bed.
My dad.
It's about bedtime, dude. Movie time's over with, buddy. I'm sorry, but you can wait till tomorrow.
Well, that's going to be about the great thing about tomorrow. I get to go sit down grandstands and drink like a motherfucker.
Sit down.
So there's something different?
Oh, no. Usually I got to sneak. I literally got to go in, take the pictures of the modified, walk back out the main gate, go walk about a half mile to the fucking other side of the track to go in. Because if I get seen by one team, it's over.
You get seen.
Yes.
What, they don't like you there either?
No. Good one, Louis. Good one. Oh, there's some people that don't like me at that track. Trust me. It's usually the technical inspectors when I get done educating them. I'm lucky. I have two very, very brilliant young friends that work for Richard Childress as engineers. So they were trying to fucking say, well, you're coil binding. And I said, no, I'm not. I said, I can slip the paper. And, oh, no, we got a magnet. I said, but it'll slip through mine, but not his. But you're saying I'm coil binding? They shut up and they said, don't get the fuck out of here. Don't let us catch you again. I haven't changed the spring on it since.
No, I don't know what none of that meant, but
what it is a coil is where what we use is a progressive spring. It literally loses rate, and what it does is it claps on top of each other. You ever watch a NASCAR race where the cars would bounce constantly, called porpoise?
Mm-hmm.
From bump stopping, and that's basically what it is. It stops the shock at a travel point, can't go beyond that. So you get a more consistent weight transfer.
But don't they clamp them? Don't they clamp their springs to keep them from bouncing?
No.
They either clamp them or they put those big rubber wedges in there, don't they? And then if they get not enough travel, they pull them wedge.
You're referring to a spring rubber, which will change the rating of a spring.
Okay.
Depending on where you put it in at. And trust me, them fuckers are harder than a hockey stick to get in some days. We need one to my buddy Chris, and it's like, try that and see if that'll help you keep it from rolling over too much on the right front. Took him 6 hours to get the goddamn spring in because they're solid, but they're metal lining inside of them, which technically are illegal until you get. They're not illegal until you get caught.
Yeah, nothing's illegal until you get caught.
You get caught, I know. You can smoke weed until you get caught. Well, in certain states,
you can make fucking meth. You can do all kind of shit until you get caught.
Well, weed in Vermont's legal. I can walk into any store and fucking buy weed. Hell, I can grow it.
Certain states.
No, so did you stock up? Did you stock up on Bud Light this weekend?
You know what? I'm going to tell you right now. In all seriousness, I go into that racetrack.
They were selling 24 packs. They were selling 24 packs for $3.50.
I don't blame them. I'd be selling the shit too, trying to get it out of my fucking
$3.50.
$3.50.
You're going to laugh at this, okay? So 2 weeks ago, of course, we're all making Bud Light jokes in the back of the trailer. Fucking, as soon as I walk out, them bastards, every fucking race team had nothing but they're like, they'll spend $80,000 on a car you can only use once a week, maybe twice. But we're going to buy the cheapest fucking beer. Somebody says, well, that's all we can afford now.
Yeah. I don't drink Bud Light, so.
Budweiser.
I used to.
Since they put that the face on their can, Budweiser Anheuser-Busch has lost $19 billion.
Yep.
$19 billion in sales.
It's like I said, I don't give a shit. You do whatever you want. Don't force your beliefs on me. I have a lady in my building, used to be a school teacher. She said, well, blah, blah, blah. I said, well, you took God out of school. So if you can have that crap in there, I can have God back in there. Oh, yeah. She flipped out. And I was like, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, ain't it, lady?
Yeah.
She stormed out. She was pissed. I'm going to have you thrown out of the building. Good luck with that.
That's like 90%, about 90% of all United States public schools no longer do the Pledge of Allegiance every morning. I remember being a kid, as long as I can remember, to the time I got out of school, we did the Pledge of Allegiance every freaking morning.
Go to YouTube and just search If I Was the Devil. And it's a Paul Harvey. Just an audio only of Paul Harvey saying, if I was the devil.
A bunch of billionaires are trying to control and manipulate and do away with a lot of the population.
And yeah, you're correct about that.
As I tell the president of our club, I mean, we don't talk politics in our club. That's one thing I'm going to say. We just will not do it. And down to Acme shows the Sunday morning of, he goes, yeah, these rednecks need to get over their Bud Light thing. And I said, yeah, and you fucking useless liberals need to get over and put Anchor Bimer back on the fucking goddamn label where a family can get money again.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, they shut the fuck up real quick. I was like, you know, if the most uneducated person here only went to 11th grade, you guys all went to college. Why am I smarter than you right now? Because you're only good at one thing. You're not good at common sense.
Yep.
They're all in the same thing. They're all doing it. People just Miller's been doing it a long time. Even the View stupidly said you need to keep politics out of beer.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Keep politics out of. I mean, that's what's happening to Disney and Target now.
Yeah, Uncle Ben's, fucking Land O'Lakes.
They sent a kid home from school last week because he had a shirt on that says there's only two genders.
JS Idaho.
Last week or the week before?
Just say no to tranny fluid.
Oh my God.
There's only 4 gears in transmissions. Reverse doesn't count. A rear gear doesn't count.
Yes, Idaho.
And I'll tell you right now, we got a rhino for the state of Vermont governor. He races, and he has to keep 2 state cops with him at all times because he's a security detail. He'll walk by me, and I said, "Yep, there's a guy that's fucking all for friggin' safe shoot up sites, but damn." You can't have a bump stock, but I could make one. You never said I couldn't do that. You just said I couldn't buy it. You never said I couldn't make one out of wood.
What?
The cops with him were looking at me. I was like, I didn't do nothing illegal, and I'm allowed to have my First Amendment rights to speak freely. One of the cops went by and said, that's a good one, though. My next reply is I didn't want to leave in handcuffs. Oh, he gets mad at every time he walks by. Hey, Thundergov.
Thundergolf?
Thundergov.
Thundergov.
No. A political show called him Thunder Governor or Thundergov. But he hates it with a passion.
Huh. Must be there. I ain't never heard of it.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
On your CR7, does the back have black as well?
The what?
Does the back of it? Do you have to paint black on it?
Yeah, down below the tail lights. Yeah.
Is it the whole tail light panel or?
No, it's below the tail lights.
Oh, so just.
That's what I'm working on doing now. I'm trying to put masking tape in the tail lights to keep the red because the outer portion has to be black. But yes, under the tail lights is black. Let me get my.
Dalton, where are you from?
Here you go, Lewis.
Oh, so just that little piece.
panel. Well, you got this. You got this piece that comes up this way.
Yeah.
That's black too. There's actually supposed to be the raised section between there.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be yellow, but that shit's impossible.
Or is it just the inside of it that's got to be black?
No, there's actually a raised area right up underneath the Corvette logo.
Yeah.
Where the decal goes.
Uh-huh.
That raised area around that, because there's a fan that you see back there.
Yeah, I'm looking.
That whole area is there's a raised.
I'm looking at the picture on the
mold
box.
line.
Yeah, I'm looking at the box.
Right. So where it goes up in a V section.
Yeah.
In the middle, that's supposed to be black too. Kind of V shaped.
Yeah.
Let me get my box. Maybe you can see it a little bit better what I'm trying to point out. So, see where the number 4 is?
Uh-huh.
Right? Okay. That squared off area beside of it is supposed to be black. But then there's a thin strip that's supposed to be yellow, but I didn't care about none of that. Now that's below this section.
Yeah.
And above this section, there's a thin strip right here that's supposed to be yellow, but I didn't worry about that.
Hey, Dalton, how far are you from Louisville? Because you might want to look up Derby City Modelers, and they may know some clubs in Western Kentucky, East Tennessee, West Virginia. Can't remember.
I know there's got to be something there in the Louisville area.
There is the Derby City Modelers. Tim Brown's done quite a few of their shows.
But I think what you call it, Senior is closer to Louisville than he is.
Let me see. With the National Plastic. What's the nearest big city where you're near?
Louisville.
So yeah, Derby City Modelers. Oh, so he's close to West Virginia, so.
Daddy.
They're in West Virginia.
Yep.
So I can't get that out.
And you know, I know there's a lot of guys. If you go on a lot of the social media pages, you can start talking to people. Is anybody within like an hour drive or 2 hour drive or here, like to start a model club? Just delve into it. My club would be more than happy. The president will email with you how to set up one. And
Hey, Daddy,
What?
can you help me?
Yeah, what's wrong, buddy? What is it?
Daddy, I think it's very snug and tight.
Did you get something stuck?
Yeah.
yeah, because Roanoke, Virginia would be too far for you. Are you close to Pittsburgh area?
Here.
I know. What's all these? Mac doesn't use ours, and you over it use ours.
Yeah, it depends on where you are. It's like everywhere else in the world.
Where you are.
It's like we never call mom. We always call her ma.
Depends on where you are.
Hey, Josh. This one's for you. This is the one for you to sit on.
What's that?
Or was that Brian?
I didn't hear you.
Oh, that was Brian, not you. Apologize, Josh.
I was too busy pissing excellence.
You watch too many Tom Brady movies.
Who? Tom Brady?
Hey, Daddy.
You know the guy that well, Tom Brady didn't do it. A running back did it. Beat your Atlanta Falcons.
Especially that damn headlight.
There.
If you really want to get Charlie Mack going, tell him the Bruins and the Red Sox and the Celtics suck.
Oh, I'm sure.
What?
So,
I don't know, dude. It's not mine, it's yours. Bring it to me. You need help?
yeah.
Let's take it apart.
That was that. God damn it. Which fucking.
Daddy, people get hair snug and tight. Hey, Daddy.
What?
What is it called?
I don't know, read it.
Velcro. A Ford pickup.
You're right. Good job. Bring it to me. Let me help you. All right, what you got there, Squirt?
You might be closer to Cincinnati, Ohio, so they know they have a big club up there too.
All right, so.
You know where the heart goes?
Yeah. All right, so.
No, that's.
I'm right next to Ashland. It's big for around here.
But they don't scheme. It not organized. Hey, Daddy, how about Mr. Tree Day?
Yeah. Are you excited to see your mama tomorrow?
Yep.
I know she's excited to see y'all.
Oh yeah, if you're not too far from Cincinnati, there's a hell of a.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'll be here.
There's got to be something.
Okay.
He's close to
Daddy,
Nashville.
check out some wheels.
Yep. How does this thing go in here, Eli?
Whoa, Daddy, check out some tires.
Yeah.
Hey, Daddy,
What?
what does it say?
I don't know. What does it say?
There you go, Dalton. There's one of them.
Good
They
job.
did a Magic City Mauler show, I think they call it.
All right, so one of these is the liver, and the other one is the diaphragm.
Hey, Daddy, check out some tires.
Yeah.
Daddy, how about
Next year, you should just follow Tim Brown, right? Because Tim said he drove all the way from Louisville to Acme. North NNL East.
Where does the diaphragm go, Eli?
right
Where does
here?
that go? Show me how it goes on there. Like that?
No, not the back.
Does it go like that?
Yes.
Well, I asked you to show me how it went on there.
Oops.
Okay.
Do I get smaller
Here.
pieces?
Where does this go? Put it in there. That's where we just had it, man. That's where you just had it, dude.
I know you're 4 hours from Pittsburgh, and they got a Three River model show. A lot of the guys from Ohio go to.
Daddy, you gonna check out some tires?
Yeah, leave them in there. Don't take them out.
Hey, Daddy, how about organized?
Mm-hmm.
What?
JS, no, he's doing a CUDA.
Go like that?
No, the back.
Oh, okay. I see. Hang on, let me fix it.
Here, let me fix it.
And there you go. Lewis can start a club for Rick, him, and Frank. Fred and Brian. They could all meet centrally located near Matt, so he can have a club to join.
What?
Closest club there of any kind is Jacksonville, Florida, I think, for Matt.
Yeah, Matt's like way south.
Yeah.
Hey, Daddy.
What?
I think it's still late.
I got a club right here. I'm a member of, but they.
All right, where does
they
this
don't
go?
do any, and they're mainly military.
Where does that go?
Right here.
Cool. It's an
Are you
IP
sure?
too.
Show me where this goes.
Holy shit. Jeff Elliott was here and a whole friggin' model discussion took place. I want this noted. What's today? The
Eli, come here.
I want it noted.
We haven't even gone after dark.
Eli, come here.
No.
Oh, okay. Is that the diagram for it?
Maybe it's because I'm around articulate, intelligent people.
I wouldn't go that far.
What?
I'm trying to be nice, Josh, and not bring
Horse shit,
myself
don't
up. I didn't say I was. I said I was around three of them. Not me. Let's get that straight.
Hey, Brian,
I ain't never heard of that stopping you from us going after dark. But
that's what I was working on.
Your garage.
I think Dalton already started with that one site he told you about.
Yeah. JS Idaho, yes.
Hey, Daddy.
Me, Lewis. Oh, wrong way.
Yes. Daddy. I want to put this right
like this.
Miguel at Hobby Works and Johnny.
I think it's all thick now.
We're all doing the C7R.
Hey, Daddy. Where's
Hobby
this go?
Hobby Works is going to be a while. He had to move suddenly. His wife took a job and they had to skedaddle.
Hey, Daddy.
So he's going to be a while.
Oh yeah, I got the founder of Classic Plastics been begging me to get stuff from Miguel, and I'm like, he's still in the middle of moving. Give it time.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I've been moving since January.
All right, take this. We're gonna put this up, okay?
Okay.
You've been waiting since for what?
I said I've been moving. I've been moving since January.
You've been moving?
I've moved in. I mean, I've moved in, but I'm still not unpacked.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, Miguel he's moving into like a month-to-month rental while they're looking for a house, so he could literally be where he's at for 2 months, and then he's packing up again and moving into a permanent house that he's, they're looking to buy.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could always talk with Frank and see if he can. I'll tell him to buy the files, and we can pass that charge on to the guy and freaking just print the shit.
Idaho, I must be the only one having the problem. But my windshield is hitting my dash, and other than that, where I've had to grind down the windshield to get the body to sit on flat onto the chassis. It's a nice kit. I would not recommend the Revell Monogram kit because of the decal issues with that kit. But I'd spend a little extra and get the Revell Germany. That way, you're getting really good decals.
Do you use any of the decal solvents, Brian? I've had nothing but good luck with the Microsol and Microset.
Yeah, I am, but that's not been the issue. The original set that came in mine were good, but right up at the front bumper, the
checkered flag emblem.
No, let me get the box.
Welcome back, Josh. And JS Idaho, I recommend subbing to Lewis, Brian, Extremes, and Josh at Rise Dam Design. I really recommend them.
All right, so here's the box here. So this decal that goes from here, this is one decal, right? And it folded over on me on the BBS. And as I was trying to unfold it, this piece tore on me. And it just like disintegrated into a bunch of little bitty pieces. So I ordered another kit. And that kit had absolutely shit decals in it. But that being said, the kit that Mark at Blue Street Customs ordered, or he got, they literally, like, the white went through the printer this way, and then the decals got flipped. And so part of the decals was here and part of the decal was here. So the Cirrus decal, part of it was here and part of it was over here. And then this decal sheet for me, the clear coats, when I ordered another kit, the clear coat, yeah, you're probably not going to be able to see it. No. The clear coat over the color isn't over the color. It's shifted this way like a millimeter. Not much, but it's enough to expose the color part. So some of the decals, when I pull them off the sheet, like this one here, it's got names on it. Okay. The bottom name doesn't have the clear coat over it. So when I pulled it off the decal sheet, the bottom name stayed on the decal sheet.
Do me a favor, Brian. Take a photo of that. You got my email. Send it to me. I'll talk with Speedway Decals, and they're in Atlanta, Georgia. He will do customs. Son, I've had him do a bunch.
No, I contacted Revell with my second set of decals, and they sent me another sheet, and it's perfect. It's as good as my first sheet, which was a very good sheet. It just that one decal I fucked up on, but like I said, Mark over there at Blue Street, his were shit. So there's an issue with the Revell Monogram decals. So for that, I would stay away from the Revell monogram and go with the Revell Germany because of where I think the decals are printed in Italy, and the colors are a lot better. They're more vivid. Like these. Let me switch cameras again.
Hey Brian, when that decal folded on you on the kit,
that was my fault when the decal folded. So these decals right here. I know you can't see them. They're yellow.
Yeah.
Okay. They go down
right in front of the wheel.
They go down right here.
Yeah.
I've now got 2 layers right there because I used the second set Revell sent me and the original set over it, and you still can't barely see them. They're very transparent. They should have put a white backing behind them, but the Revell Germany decals, you shouldn't have that problem. Let me get the body back out, and I'll show you that you just can't see it.
Well, it's going to be a pretty decent show if we covered it.
No, you don't see it. There's 2 decals on top of each other right there, and you can't see it.
Can you see it?
Barely. I have to get. I am very, very, very nearsighted. I have absolutely no.
You're nearsighted.
I'm very nearsighted. Yes, very near. I can see very good from 6 inches away, and I have to get 6 inches away from it to see it.
Yep.
I have one of these. I don't use it because my nearsighted vision is that good at 52 years old.
Wasn't it Fred Henry said something about cartograph decals earlier?
About what?
The cartograph decals. This guy's talking about JS Idaho.
Oh, I don't know. Mike Skinner.
Hey Ryan, when are you going to have Dominic on?
You thought what was PE, Dalton? Decals are the devil.
You see what else that Josh just said, Brian? First thing to go is your eyesight, but he said it in a nice way.
Josh, my eyesight's been going since I was like 6 or 7. So I mean, I must be getting old really fucking fast.
Because that's what he called you, getting old again. And Josh, when are you going to have your decal guy on your Meet the Modeler?
Oh, PE, yeah, PE's the devil. Yeah, PE, yeah, PE's the devil. Yeah, there's several guys that are in here that have been in here when I've been doing PE.
Boy, it took them all night to get a freaking monster truck on.
Josh is over there. Did you hear Josh? that Pro Mod Camaro he done's got a PE freaking rear end on it. And I didn't hear him say a word while he was doing it.
Yeah, you see how thick Josh Risen's glasses are? Just saying.
I guarantee you mine are thicker.
You talking about my CUDA?
Yeah, that rear end photo etch.
Yeah, the whole rear end, and the CUDA, all the plates and everything are photo etched, and I made sure to do that shit off camera.
Hey Ryan, can
you was doing that on Terry's live stream, wasn't you?
I don't remember.
I think you was. And you weren't saying nothing. You was just fucking doing it. You give me one little body emblem that's photo etched, and I'm going, God, fucking, I done lost another piece.
Well, hey, at least now with regular seat belts, you know how to hook them on to the thread before you take it off the whatever the hell they call it, a tree or something.
Yeah, I guess they call that a tree or a sprue or whatever.
Because it was funny, I was talking with Doug White, and I said, yeah, and he goes, yeah, I've been doing that for a while. He said, at my old age, and I was just like, well, we're all old, Doug. And Josh, if you could link me to that on my Facebook page, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Damn, Josh, you're just being real nice to me tonight. The grave digger.
And JS Idaho wants to link to all of your channels. Do not sub to me in any way, shape, or form, or you'll go downhill real quick.
All right, let me work on it. Oh, I can't give a link to that page. I'm saving it for later.
How are all you legends? Apparently, he does not know me then.
Let's see. We got.
JS Idaho, that is a 1970 Plymouth Cuda AAR. And it's getting a blown Pro-Line Hemi. Big ass blower motor.
Okay, so that's Lewis Project Zero.
And it's got a Power Glide trans in it with a strange 4-link rear end. It's got 33-inch big tire radials at the back with Goodyear front runners up front. Full methanol car, so it won't have a radiator or anything like that in it. It'll just be a straight methanol Pro Mod drag car, basically.
Oh, I swear I'm gonna.
Hey, Aussie.
I go to try to find Josh's link, and it's not there now.
Let's see. I'll give you Jeff.
Thank you, JS. Appreciate that, man.
He don't do any damn videos, but I'll put it up there anyways.
I do from time to time. I was on a roll there for a while.
I'm talking about the other one in here.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was doing quite a bit of videos there for a little bit, and then I started getting sick, and I had to stop.
Did I put in at Model Grill Kit Hunter? That's your at. Let's see. I'm gonna give you a couple more. These guys are in here. I'm gonna give you a couple that are in here earlier. Let's see. There's Fred.
Josh, can you type yours in? Risden. Let me correct myself. Make sure I get the right Josh.
Copy.
What the hell is it with YouTube? You add somebody and like 5 of them fucking disappear.
So that's West Georgia Rods and Custom. That's Fred Henry. He's almost always he's in here every night, but generally earlier. Let's see.
You gotta get Papa Z in there.
Oh goodness. Well, fellas, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I've got a lot of shit. I've got a lot of shit done today.
I ain't long either.
I've got a lot done today. I've scratch built bumpers. I've set my roof rack up. I've got my LED lights in the truck and all that shit. And got my wheels changed and all that shit. So I think I'm gonna call it quits and get ready and go to bed. So
all right, Pork Chop.
All right, fellas. It was good hanging out with y'all. Brian, thanks for hosting, and I will talk to you guys later.
Man. Have a good night.
See you guys.
See
you, man.
Yeah, those are Idaho. Those are all guys that are generally in here much earlier. I start every Saturday at 6 unless something happens or I'm at a show or something. So every Saturday night, 6 p.m. Eastern, we're in here bullshitting.
Don't worry, I added your buddy Mark Batson.
Well, Mark Batson ain't never been in here.
No, how the hell can Mark be all over there, but never be in one of your? Wow.
No, he's never been in one of my lives.
And don't forget,
the only celebrity builder that's been in my life is Matthew.
Yeah, you gotta get your adopted brother from Southwest Georgia, Southeast Georgia. I'm sorry.
Well, he actually lived right down the road from me at one point in time. He didn't live far from me at all.
So he found out you were there and moved way down further.
I gotta go. Yeah, he lived right around the corner from me.
That's funny. You live near Augusta, and MCW is just up the road from Pinehurst now.
Oh, yeah, they're up in
Yep, North Carolina.
What's the name of that damn town? They're still. Let's see. My brother's in Liberty. He's about 4.5 hours. So they're about 5.25 hours. I mean, at some point in time, I know I'm gonna go visit my brother, and I'm going over there for sure.
That's been my biggest conundrum with going down to Acme. If my brother finds I'm that close and I didn't come to see him in Jacksonville, oh, freaking Christ, I'll never hear the end.
You're not that close. That's a fucking 6-7 hour drive.
He'll drive right up and pick me up, not a problem.
Well, then he ought to drive his ass up here. You flying down, he could drive up.
Yep. But it's more important. I want to see my nephew and niece I haven't seen in a decade.
You can fucking bring them.
Well, I got to go. My niece and me are the only two people in my family that love real sea oysters, not that kind of crap that the rest of you eat from Rocky Mountains. You know,
no, ain't no rest of you nothing. I don't eat something that looks like snot.
So we got to go out and do that. She's a great kid. You think I'm a smart ass boy? You guys would really freak out my brother. I think I told you this story before, but he was in Oklahoma for some training for the guards. And this, let's just say, Terry two-size woman kept hitting on him and his buddy who were down there for training. Well, he went back to the base, and then she started rubbing on my brother. And my brother does not, if you're not family, as far as you'll go with a handshake, you don't touch him. That's just something he doesn't believe in. And he says, you know what? I think your boyfriend's out in the parking lot with your salt lick waiting for you. She replied, now that's very rude. And he goes, what part? So I can say it again.
Well, Aussie, you are precisely 14 hours ahead of us because it's now 12:40 here on the East Coast of the good old USA.
And Aussie, trust me, I keep up with your crap that happens down in Australia. They basically had camps for people that were unvaccinated.
I think those were certain territories.
Holy fuck, that's scary. I mean, I thought our leaders were some fucking stupid. I'm like, these people are taking it and making it a whole new art form down there.
Yeah, they're trying to do it down here, Aussie too. They're certain states have banned flavors and shit. It's stupid.
Vermont's trying to do it. Yeah, that's what they were, COVID camps.
Yeah, he said mainly Victoria.
Boy, bro, there was one mining company I would have liked to work for in Australia. A friend of mine's husband, finally after 20 years, and I should have freaking ended up marrying her myself. His boss, the guy who owns a mining company, were so happy with the managers of each mine. He gave them all brand new Ferraris as bonuses.
God.
What the fuck?
I'll go to work for him.
Yeah. She turned around and said, if you would have married me, I would have bought you a brand new Harley. I'm going, fuck, did I screw that one up? It's bad enough I got to fly 2.5 hours. Trying to fly 14 plus hours? No.
I ain't been on a plane since I was a teenager. Funny as hell. If it wasn't for me, they would be up in the air. But I ain't been on one since, hell, I was at least 13 or 14 years old.
Well, that's when your dad was in the military, I take it.
No, let's see, my dad retired in 82. That's when I used to go up to North Carolina to stay like 6 to 8 weeks of the summer with my grandparents. And I'd go with him to work, make money during the summer. That guy he worked for paid my grandfather under the table, but he paid me under the table too.
Yeah, trust me, when you get put on Social Security, that fuck go, why the fuck did they do that for all them years?
Well, once I get put on Social Security, I'm still going to be working 70 hours a week.
That's the only difference is I'm not supposed to work at all, so I don't get paid, technically speaking.
Oh, you're supposed to be disabled?
Between the cancer and the diabetes, it's taking its toll on me.
Yeah.
And actually, before I say anything further, Aussie, the hell with going to friggin' Daytona. You want to go to the best racetrack you'll ever see?
Yeah, you're right.
And the craziest shit you'll ever see? You need to go to a little place called Talladega, Alabama. Oh, fuck. I wouldn't even walk in the infield there. I'd be scared to death.
Aussie, are you the one that owns Outlaw Paints? Are you Jason? Because I'm the one that messaged you on Facebook.
Now we do have a celebrity in our guest.
Yeah, I'm the one. Oh, something happened to Lewis. I'm Brian. I messaged you on Facebook about helping to promote you. I don't know if you remember that. It's been right. Well, it was right after your interview with Josh.
Oh, he must have hit their X button again. Huh? Good job, Lewis.
I'm back. No, I'm trying to.
He hit the done button. That's what he did.
Yeah, well, I'm on the. I can't see the people.
You can't see the chat. Yeah, you can only see the chat or the video.
Apparently, he went to that hub place one too many times as a young man. He's blind now. Somebody's gonna kill me one of these days in person. Somebody's gonna do it. Can't understand.
It might be me if you show up at Acme.
Yeah. How young do you think I am? How young do you think I am?
So basically, you're telling me if I go to Acme, I have to bring you a gift to keep you from killing me? It's called a Marlin.
It's a possibility. Yeah, you were at a wedding that weekend, so I didn't bother you anymore.
Okay, I'm lost on. I hope he tied some string to his finger.
Yeah, I'm missing that one.
Maybe Lewis kicking himself out.
Oh,
no, I'm still here.
Yeah, but you left for a brief time.
Oh yeah, I was out for a minute. I was trying to see if I couldn't see the.
Yes, that's the bad thing about the phone is you can only either see the chat or the video.
So I need to put my laptop up.
Yeah, that way you could see the video and the chat. Yeah.
See, I don't know who's closer to me, friggin' Nashua, New Hampshire, to friggin' get scale hobbyists to sell Aussie's outlaw model paints or a friggin' markup in New Brunswick.
Well, the bad thing about, I mean, Mark is much closer to you, but shipping would be 3 times as much from Mark.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it only take 2 days from that. Well, it's actually about a 3 hour ride for me to where that place is, but they won't let me get on the property. Bastards.
Where? You talking about Canada?
No, they won't let me in there. I ain't paying $1,000.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, if you got a DUI, you got to pay $1,000 to get in, and I'm like, nope.
What?
Jeez.
Even if it's off your, how long has it been?
Since 1985.
And they still.
I'm not willing to chance it. I'm like, because that's a felony in Canada, and they will put you in jail immediately.
But that's 85.
It's me they're talking about. And the sad part is, I used to go to St. Catherine Street in Montreal as an 18-year-old.
Oh, my God.
In Sherbrooke, which was even closer and a nicer city, less gang wars.
Jeff, here's another trucking experience for you. Okay, you obviously know where I live. After I got my CDL, there was 2 other guys in the area that I had to go up to the airport and go get a rental car and go pick them up. We had to drive to, wait for it, Mahoopany, Pennsylvania, to get our trucks. The other 2 guys, I would say, they had what I would call normal loads. The first load I ever picked up in Staten Island. Guess where it delivered?
Montreal.
I had to go through all the fucking border crossing paperwork. First load I ever hauled, I had no idea what I ain't had a fucking clue what I was doing. And then I was, I go into Quebec and I'm seeing Est and Quest and whatever north and south where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck what am I doing up here? I needed some, it's up at the top of the chat, Jason. I needed some direction. I couldn't find where I was going. I finally found somebody at a gas station that had New York tags, and he was helpful. Kind of got me in the direction. I found the place I'm going. Pulling up to the gate. Now I had special instructions that the facility's closed, but this guy, I can't remember his name, was going to be there at 12 o'clock in the afternoon to unload me. Period. They didn't open till 12 midnight, but he was going to be there at 12 o'clock in the afternoon to unload me. I pull up, talking to the security guard, and the Frenchies, the Quebeckies, they hate Americans. So he had whatever the French accent, he acted like he didn't understand the word that was coming out of my mouth. And I finally said, he finally understood that, okay, the guy ain't here. He's not going to be here till midnight. I said, okay, that's fine. I said, open the gate and let me pull through the gate and turn around so I can get out. No, you got to back out. He wanted me to back out into a 4-lane highway with a suicide lane. I said, bro, it's not happening. I said, just open the gate and let me turn around and leave. And he was like, no, you open the gate. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll sit here till midnight right here in your driveway, right at your gate. And then in perfect fucking English, he said, okay, I'll open the gate, let you turn around and leave.
If you go up,
no broken English, no Frenchy accent, nothing. I'm like,
oh yeah.
OS. And then I had to stay the night. I had to stay at there was a mall about a mile up the road. Pulled into the parking lot. I went in there to call my wife, and I was amazed at what looked to be 13 and 14-year-old little girls. I mean, they were dressed like Dylan Mulvaney.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell? Why are these children? There's no way my daughter would, if I had a daughter, my daughter would walk around my house in my own four walls dressed like that, much less a mom. No. Hell no. 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 Ain't happening.
Yeah, they're Canadian women, if in certain parts of Quebec, the province of Quebec, which is a state in itself, but it's an independent state, but it's part of Canada.
Right.
The women, you don't know who spends more time in front of a mirror up there, the guys or the girls. When I used to go up there as a kid, it was no problem getting some poutine, French pie. We didn't act like feminines up there. We acted like men. And trust me, you had the pick of the litter too.
Mate, all you had to do was go, this bud's for you.
Oh no, the best. Now this is pre-Bud Light crap. We this one place in Sherbrooke, and the bar itself stayed still, but the whole seating area was on an oval. After about the fourth beer, you got the hell off that thing going, no, I'm going to go sit at a friggin' table. I think it was one of the first times I went up with just some of us friends as growing up. He brought his girlfriend. I'm like, why are you bringing her? We're going to the strip clubs. Apparently on one side of the stage, you got men dancing. So, you know, the Bud Light drinkers had theirs and men had their section over here.
Go woke, go broke. Man, what a...
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Jason. Go woke, go broke. That's what they're damn sure doing it over here. Just look at Bud Light and Target now. Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't tell JS it's an automatic $2 supper chat for when he gets in here. I think he may have been the one who did that.
No, that was all right. JS, have a good night, man. Hey, good morning. You must be, he's over in go for it's over in Europe somewhere.
Jesus Christ, I got to be up at 8 a.m. too, or no, 6 a.m. Damn,
no, it's 1 o'clock.
It's
7 a.m. Yeah, he's over in Europe. He's over in the UK. No, that was what the hell was I fixing to say? Shit, I don't remember.
You know what's wrong with your room, Big Brian? That up in the corner, you need a whole thing of outlaw paints, mate.
Well, you know, I'm. That's why I messaged you.
There's your Southeast United States dealer right there.
The amount of shit that you have to go through in this country to get stuff into your country or anywhere is just bloody ridiculous. I mean, what was it like when they had the bloody tall ships? Oh, customs there, like.
I used to buy some models out of Germany. In U.S. Customs, it would be nothing to be friggin' 3 weeks waiting for it to clear.
Look.
All right, here, Jason. I want to show you something.
Oh, we're not that close yet, mate.
It's not that, bro. Trust me.
Hang on, I'll get better glasses on if you go in there.
I want to show you some of my work here, and I want to help promote you,
mate. Lovely.
And that's why I contacted you.
Yeah, mate. You've seen I'll bring out that body, the Charger body that I painted 2 years ago. Right, in outlaw paints and it's just a body, mate. It's been lying around, just been thrown around, taking the shows, and it's just sitting over here on its roof. Right, literally, I'll walk over here, I'll pick it up. It's on its roof. Right, hang on, I'll turn some lights on in this bloody room. Right, this is 2 years ago. This body got painted.
Yeah, that's what you showed that in Jason's live. I mean, in Josh's stream, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
2 years ago, mate.
Yeah, that's nice.
And that was just a 32 hours worth of masking. But yeah, you saw my room in here. Did you see the Lamborghini and the McLaren? Have a look at these babies.
Now I want a Marcus Ambrose friggin' super touring car.
V8 supercar.
Ooh, nice purple. Or is that blue?
That's a blue.
That's purple. That's all.
Oh, is it purple?
Hang on, the reflection. Yeah, it's a bit.
Damn it, I was right for once.
Oh, where's the friggin' light? There we go. I'll get some better light in here. Hang on.
Is that your 2K or is that?
That's all ours, mate.
Well, is that your 2K or is that the lacquer?
That's the lacquer. That's no 2K on that.
That's a lacquer clear coat?
Yeah, that's straight out of the bottle.
Holy shit. Now, do you have to wet sand it and stuff?
No, you don't.
If you got trash.
No. That body I showed you, that was primer with no sanding. That was the base coat, no sanding. We have self-leveling primer, self-leveling base coat, and self-leveling 2K. There's no sanding needed at all, ever.
Yeah, that's lacquers. That's what lacquers do for you.
Oh, so you're basically saying this is idiot-proof or Jeff-proof, as I should say?
Yeah, probably.
Then I'm in on this.
All you need to do is you get the bottle, you shake it, and you're done. Whoop, just blew that off.
I see you laughing, Lewis.
Oh, I'm masking.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's straight out. I just knocked off the rear wing, so good job, Jace. But
I've been there. Trust me.
But yeah,
my Lamborghini, I knocked off the mirrors, so I feel your pain.
Now, is that something you could put in an aerosol can or a can? I should say a can.
it's all airbrush.
No, it's an airbrush. It's airbrush ready.
I'll show you. Well, I should have some.
Yeah, I'll show you some better close-ups of my work here, Jason.
Jason, does that work good in a Pache H brush?
Yep, mate. You can, mate. I think it was with Josh that did it. Just hang on. Stop moving, camera. So you shake it up, pour in your airbrush. 16 to 20 psi. But I think it was Josh that did it. He bought a $20 or $10 Amazon one.
Right.
And he thought, it goes straight through.
Let's see. Oh, switch cameras.
Woohoo!
So,
because
nice job, mate. Nice.
So I'm not the best painter in the world, but this is even the flames here are painted.
Beautifully done, mate. Nice mask up.
Thank you. If we can figure out something and I can help, do a demo or something.
Yep, mate. No dramas. We'll get that sorted.
And promote you. I'm 100% in.
Oh, mate. If you could just email me all your details, because that's what I mainly check. Like, we're getting smashed at the moment with orders, which is great, but it's all handmade. We're not.
You want me to Facebook message you or email?
Nah, email, mate.
I emailed you 2 or 3 days before I Facebook messaged you.
Email, mate.
I still haven't heard back.
Hi, mate. The reply to your email.
This is why I asked if it was good in a Pache H brush.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I need to hear.
It'll work fine. You just you might have to adjust your air pressure. Do you have the all 3 tip sizes?
Nope. I got the 5 just for the bodies, and I found out and I'm not trying to be a jerk here, Jason. The Alcalads, they kept saying it was 15 to 20. That I had to put up to 30 psi to get it to come out.
Yeah, that's because it's a siphon feed. You have to pull the paint out of the jar. The gravity feed.
It's gravity.
It's gravity. Yeah. See, so this is a gravity feed.
Yep,
Cup
I know.
is on top. The paint runs out of the cup. Where if you got the jar on the bottom, the air pressure has to suck the paint out.
Yeah, because I tried one of them cups on the side of this, which it came with, and half of it spit right up out of the cup. I was like, "Yep, not using that ever again."
Really?
Mate, I've got all my Awadas. I'll swear by them.
Yeah. Oh, I love my water.
I'm still new to airbrushing, so I'm learning.
Mate. Oh, nice.
See it, Jeff?
Yep.
I've used it that many times. And I liked it, but I've just grown so accustomed to my water that.
Well, Pache makes a dual action one. And that's one of the ones I'm getting.
I knew.
Okay.
No dual action?
No.
What's going on, Brian?
If you plan on getting this, the Talon.
That's the one you said you didn't like, if I remember.
The fuck back.
Okay.
Buy an Awada. Serious? You can't go wrong with them.
Yeah.
I love the money you spend.
I love my Revolution CR. I love it. 0.5 needle nozzle. It does everything I want it to do. I have the Eclipse 0.3. I'll use it with my really thin paints. Like I would probably use it with Jason's paint because I know it's pre-thinned. So it's going to be a thinner paint. But as far as the paint I normally use, I mean, you know what I normally use, Jeff?
Yep.
My 0.5 Iwata Revolution CR. I'll pick it up before I pick up anything.
Well, my thing was the first airbrush I ever used was actually one of them cheap master airbrushes.
Oh yeah, that's just throw that fucker in the garbage.
Yeah, they're already thrown out.
Yeah. Some people have really good luck with them. I didn't. And that's using the same paints.
But I'm also on a tight budget, so I got to be smart about. Oh God, I want that kit so.
What is that?
Freaking bad. That's what, like a Holden version of the Cadillac or something.
Mate, that's a one of a kind. That is one of a kind car, the Holden effigy. There you go.
And that purple on there is perfect too.
Yeah.
I have no idea when I'm gonna do some lace.
That's it there. That's the base. So basically that we exclusively made that for that kit. That's every paint you need to go in it.
Brian, you would absolutely fall in love with that kit if you saw it in person. I mean, I've seen pictures and it is gorgeous.
And just to get wet your whistles, boy, this was done.
Badgers are really good airbrushes too.
See that? That's our new chrome.
Nice. Yeah, that looks really good.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up to somebody about that.
Is that over a black base?
And yeah, that's our gloss black, which is like a black mirror anyway. But we've just about perfected that you can put a clear coat on it and not have it haze up or dull.
Really? Because that's the problem with like the Alclads. Even you put a 2K over them, they kind of go silverish.
Yeah, well, we've got it where it don't happen.
I do use an acrylic now, Createx.
Yeah.
The 4050 or the 4053 seems to work really, really well over the Alclads or the. I personally like the Spaztex.
Hey, Jeff.
Chrome.
Yes, sir.
You were saying like Talladega, and I love Talladega. But, mate, as I've watched Daytona since it first came to Australia in the 70s, and I just think to be part of going that part of history, that's what it's about for me. Like Speedway, Daytona. Mate, I've got all the Intimidators cars up there. I've got his wax stuff.
At least he's a proper race fan.
I'll tell you right now, and I will make sure I email you pictures. Friends of mine work for a cup team. I'm going to have hot passes for the entire infield for New Hampshire Motor Speedway. I'll make sure we get you some.
Mate, thank you. I mean,
I'll be right back.
In the words, boogity, 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 boys, let's go racing.
Oh, that's the worst part of Darrell Waltrip. That man used to be one hell of a driver, and he was hated for many years. He said, I'd like the fans to come meet me at Kmart. One drunken fan thought it meant everybody go beat. Let's fight. Darrell wants to fight us all in the Kmart parking lot.
No. Was it, did you see DW's lap of Bathurst?
I'm a huge DW fan.
But did you see him when they took him on a lap of Bathurst?
No. Oh, I was it with Marcos Ambrose where you get
Jason Bright, I think, took him for a lap, and mate, he nearly shit himself.
Yep.
He said he just couldn't believe it. It was when Marcus came in. He'd come into NAS trucks, and yeah, mate. If you ever get to Australia and mate, go to Bathurst and just drive it. It's a normal street road. It's a country road.
Yeah, and it's got some uphills, and it looks like, oh, shit, going over hill.
Mate, over 300 k an hour. Like, you're going across the top of a mountain, and you're on the edge. And when you're going down, mate, it's down. The TV doesn't do it justice unless you're in a car.
It's weird because we got a guy up.
I'll be doing lace on the roof, I believe.
We got a guy over here in the New Hampshire. His name's Tim O'Neill. He has a rally school. He does rally racing.
Uh-huh.
He'll go up Mount Washington, the second highest point on the East Coast, find a place in North Carolina. You put him in an oval track car, and that guy is petrified and scared to death.
Right.
You kind of look at him going, huh?
And I reckon I'm watching Indy tomorrow with Scotty McLaughlin. But it's funny how when Marcus went in the NASCAR, as soon as you put him on a road course, he just blocked it, except when he ran out of fuel that time. That was... But no, mate, I can't wait to get to the States, catch up with you, awesome bloody human beings.
When you come over, not only go do Daytona, do yourself a favor and go to Volusia.
Yep.
It's a dirt track, and it is a blast. Just one piece of advice: wear glasses. Safety glasses. Wear them.
Can you at a dirt track? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I grew up on a dirt track. You might go home with big glob on the right side of your face.
No, so you know what a sprint car is?
Yeah, mate.
Well,
Steve Kinzer and stuff like that. Yep.
Oh yeah, them things are.
Yeah, although the track it literally does have rubber laid down on it. It don't get that way at first, does it, Jeff?
No, I had a piece of clump of clay this big graze off the side of my head at Charlotte dirt track. We're literally you got Highway 40, you got Charlotte Motor Speedway, Highway 40. You come down a little, you got the dirt track. You go down a little further, and you got a 4-lane drag strip.
Happy days.
I remember one of the first times I was near. I knew I was pretty close to a track. I just didn't know where it was at. I was in Daytona, and I'm looking for the road I have to turn left on, and talking out loud going, I know the track's right here. It's got to be right here somewhere. And I just happened to look and I'm like, oh, it's right there. Right there.
The big object.
Yeah, the big object while I'm looking on the left, looking on the road.
He don't know his left foot from his right foot.
Well, you go heel toe on some of these oval courses, a lot of the Cup guys, because they go to like Skip Barber or Bondurant driving school for road course racing.
With the lowrider, Dalton?
Mate, I was on the dirt track when I was 7 years old. My old man, he was driving a Datsun 1000. This is a speedway car, like dirt track. I was standing on a battery box, holding on to Rio, which was the windscreen. No seatbelt, no nothing. Just hang on, son. We're going around. So, and Mum and Dad used to race dirt track. But I grew up with speedway as a kid. So, Dad was Whiskers Bailey, Mum was Big Mama Bailey, and she could drive the arse off some blokes. Yeah. So, yeah. But why Mr. Hated? I've got to ask.
Because
as well?
None of us like him.
My name, yeah.
Jeff is really he's really an asshole. You know, but
I'm very much. If you got something to ask of me, I'll tell you, and I'm not sugarcoating shit. I got something to say.
Fucking love it. Absolutely, mate. Welcome to Australia.
But he puts an R at the end of words that don't have an R on it. So
it's a bad habit for family members. You don't realize until you're in your 30s going, Jesus, where did I pick up? And you realize I picked it up.
You go, what am
from
I?
Family members one.
Pirate? R.
He's fucking trying to. He's trying to go for Jack Sparrow in a new fucking Pirates of the Caribbean.
You say, Charlotte, you call it. What do you call it?
Hey, Brian.
You put it
I'm
on.
Gonna, you know what? Just to piss you off, I'm going to send Fred Henry that goddamn friggin' Marlin. But he'd probably send it to you, you asshole. Fred would too.
Yeah,
sweet dog brown.
Well, I don't know. Fred probably make Pro Street or something.
Mate, I don't know if you guys know, but when Tina died the other day,
yeah,
mate, Australia was devastated, like literally, because we have this, like, this is called rugby league. This is my team. It's it's a sport men play that don't wear pads and helmets, and it is full contact.
You talking about what y'all call y'all actually, that's actual football,
rugby league. No, football is soccer, the round ball. Aussie rules is the same shape as like rugby union, rugby league ball, like the oval ball.
It looks like an American football.
But no, we don't have the points on it.
It's a little bit bigger.
Yeah, it's bigger. But
it's kind of hockey and football combined.
Those guys that play that shit ain't no fucking joke, because
Mate, when I used to play on the wing, so that's I know you know what a winger is. Like on the outside.
Not Aussie football. No, I have no idea.
Okay, so what is it? Say a wide receiver where you got to be fast.
Yeah.
And a wide receiver tries to stay away from those big people in the middle.
Right. The linebacker.
And the ones that eat your lungs out with a spoon.
Right.
But who was it? I watched when Tina died. She did the big ad campaign for the rugby league back in the late 80s, early 90s.
Really?
Oh yeah, mate. She was on top of Sydney Harbour Bridge. If you go to do Google Tina Turner NRL ad, she did it to What You Get Is What You See and Simply the Best.
Okay.
And Brian, they got a female rugby league. No offense, but there's some women on that team would put you on your backside.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I've seen some shorts, some YouTube shorts of some just female soccer players. And I'm like, I ain't fucking with that bitch.
They'd be having Dalton calling him Mama pretty soon.
I'm 6'4", 235 pounds. I ain't fucking with that bitch.
Mate, I used to be able to do the 100 and just over 11, right? 100 meters in 11. Mate, the only reason was anybody that was bigger than me, if they hit me, I knew I was dead. Like, I got hit by a 120 kilo Tongan, and I'm still hit. And that was 10 years ago. 20 years ago. Yeah, mate, they're big boys. And they run hard. And there's no helmets, there's no padding, there's no chest guard, there's no...
Yeah, they're in shorts. Yeah.
Yeah, mate, yeah, we're getting shorts. Yeah, it's too hot to play in bloody spandex and that crap. And there's no timeouts. There's no offense, there's no defense. It's all the one person has to do the one job.
Right. It's similar. It's similar to soccer as far as an offense and a defense as far as, you get the ball, you go that way. You get the ball, you go that way. It's not.
Yeah, so it's that way and that way. Yeah. And it's full contact. And as I said, there's no timeouts. You play 40 minutes, 10-minute break, another 40 minutes, and you got to be fit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, Brian, what about an Iwata Neo?
Yes.
Yeah. Anything Iwata. Yeah.
That's not bad for $70 or $65.
I think it's even rated for chemical paints. Because that's one thing. That's one thing you have to be very careful with gravity-fed airbrushes. Is they can't have rubber O-rings. You got to make sure they're rated for the chemical paints.
Yeah, so
that's a Neo right there. Yeah.
No,
that's very similar to it's very similar to the Badger. What is it? The Patriot, I think, which is rebranded by International Scale Modeler in his business. Yes. I think that's the Patriot they rebrand.
And Jason, while you're in Florida,
yeah, mate,
they have the short track speed week. This is one of the types of cars you can literally go see.
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh, the open wheel, yeah.
The tour type modifieds. You got the dirt modifieds, which is IMCA modified, which is basically the front clip off a GM metric Chevrolet. The rest of it's all tubing. Dirt modified, which is a larger sprint car.
Yep.
And then you got these, which are the tour types.
Yeah, we got them in Australia. We got the sprint cars. We've got basically anything you run in the US on a dirt track, we run over here.
Now, what the hell are these weird old coupe-looking things with a wing on the front and a wing on the roof? They look like they have rubber rails all the way around them. I don't know what the hell that's. No, that's in New Zealand.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell is that?
You want to see my pride and joy?
Oh, so you're an Earnhardt fan?
Oh, mate. Is there any other driver to follow? Really?
No.
I don't know what
I quit.
Watching, but yeah.
I pretty much stopped watching NASCAR when Senior died.
I cried. I didn't go to work that day.
I'll tell you what the difference between that generation drivers and the generation drivers today. Back then, they actually had to work and build on them. Davey Allison was the last of his generation to be able to build a car from the ground up, every part of it.
Yep.
And being able to race it. The guys today have no comprehension or understanding. And good thing you're sitting down. The two people I told you I got hot passes from, they're both engineers for Richard Childress Racing.
Wow.
Matter of fact, the night Kyle went out, the night before Kyle, a couple nights before Kyle went out in Fontana, they were literally 2 miles from J.R. Sabino's friggin' plant, and they were all karting. Kyle took the whole team out.
Wow. I've got JRs up here. We've got a few up there. Kyle Busch, I'd like to knock that bloke in the head. Biggest toss pot ever.
But the man is a hell of a. In the United States, we call him wheelman. When you're that good, that kid could race anything and win.
Oh yeah, mate. No doubt he's driving, but I think was it when Cletus McFarlane did I Love NASCAR. Just watching Dale Jr. Yeah, I was like, what? Sorry, what is it? Just watching
Dale Jr. would have never been in Cup Series if it wouldn't been for Daddy.
Yeah,
nah, but I mean, I think there would have been immense pressure. But like I watched 3 so many times, and you know he would have made a great Australian. Like I never knew the man personally or anything, never got to meet him, but the way he seemed to interact with fans and how family was so important.
Who, Senior?
Yeah.
Oh,
Senior. Senior, actually, Ralph Senior. His real name is Ralph, not Dale's first name is Ralph. Basically, when he let that guy Jack adopt Carrie, he always regretted it. But that's the way his father was with him. It wasn't a close knit, and he did that with Kelly and Junior. He changed a lot when Taylor, his youngest, with the only one with Teresa, came along.
Yeah.
So there was a difference. I mean, he
said
did a lot
right
of
then, Teresa.
You don't say that name.
What the fuck is a Teresa?
Teresa.
Teresa.
Yeah, I understand after losing my teeth thanks to that cancer crap that I still.
Oh, that's just
I'm even worse.
Jeff.
That's just New Hampshire. That's
Hey, we got some ruthless, toothless aggression going on here, Brian. Watch out. I'll gum you to death.
Ruthless, toothless.
That's it. I like that. Jeff, you got it, buddy.
You know, the next time I come in the chat, I'll use that.
The ruthless, toothless aggression is here.
Hey, look out, I'll gum you.
My other name as I go to is I am Mr. A-hole to you. Remember that.
Yeah, you are. You are. I should start telling you as soon as you come in. Hey, Jeff, kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
Jesus Christ, now you're hurting me. Give me the senior treatment and all.
Wow.
Fucking damn.
Would I be the youngest? I'm 57.
Yeah, I'm 57 until July.
Brian, so when you turn 80, mate, what are you doing? Anything special?
My doctor, and you're going to kick out of this. This is how blatantly honest I am. My doctor goes to me, goes, well, if you change your lifestyle, stop drinking, smoking, and doing all this stuff, you could probably live past 72. Without batting an eye, I looked at him, I said, you see how this world is being run today? Yep. Why the hell would I want to live?
I would want to do that.
And the second biggest mistake is when I had to get that tube test up your backside for potential different types of cancer. Never say to the nurse before a colonoscopy, if you're going to violate me, could you at least take me to a movie and dinner first?
I love how they say, just relax.
Yeah.
And they show you what they're about to insert into your asshole.
I'm just glad they put you on that shit that Michael Jackson died from. That way, when you wake up, you don't know you've been violated.
But when you went last, didn't you say cuff me first? Oh, bitches, please.
Oh, the worst one, though, was friggin' when I was going through radiation, House of Horrors. I tried to say that, and it came out as House of Horrors.
Yeah, I looked at Katie. That was your normal language, though, Jeff.
I looked at Katie and friggin' I was like, oh, I'm going to fucking die today. She knew it was a pure accident, but I was like, I didn't want to go to chemo. I didn't want to go to radiation next day. I was that scared.
You feel a little prick.
Hey, the wrong hand. You're getting this in, not that one.
No, but boys, thanks for letting me in. Appreciate it. I'll catch up with his. I've got notifications on, so next time you do it, Brian, whatever, mate, I'll pop in and say hello around.
Let's see. So if you're 14 hours ahead,
we need to start.
I start at
6 p.m.
Let me add 6 p.m. I start at 4 a.m. your time. No, what time is it there now?
Mate, it's
so it'd be 6 it would be 8 a.m. your time. I start Sunday morning 8 a.m.
Yeah, well, it's Sunday 3:27 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah. So I start your time 8 a.m. Sunday morning.
Cool.
For me, Saturday 6 p.m. every Saturday, unless something bad happens or I'm at a model show or something.
Hey, Dalton, he must have taken his shoes off to cipher like Jethro Bodine.
Too many fingers. I've only got 5. 5 on each hand.
Boy, you're getting crap tonight, Brian. It's not for me for once.
What?
You're getting crap, but it's not for me. And by the way, thank you, Josh, for introducing us to this gentleman.
Hey, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, you know how you paint models? You thought about painting that bloody wall yet?
What?
Fuck, you know, you paint models.
Yeah.
There's a fucking big one you can paint. It's called a wall behind you.
You know, if you put a white stripe down his head of putty, he'd blend right in.
Wow. Good to see you, mate, by the way.
Jason, I actually gave him some recommendations for his next season of interviews about the wall behind him.
Yeah, I reckon that could be a feature wall. It'll be featured if it's got paint on it.
Poor guy does good and he gets freaking hammered on.
As soon as he pops in, fucking Jason hammers him.
Mate, welcome to Australia. What's Lewis on about? He just said, fuck off.
Do you think Australia can handle all of us being there at once?
Oh, mate, you boys would fit right in.
Fucking bars wouldn't know what the hell to do.
No. I beg to differ, Jeff. No, they would know what to do with us. I promise you that.
So what with Jeff?
And the first thing we're all going to do is look up because all Australians are freaking tall.
No, you would. I wouldn't. But I guarantee you, Jeff, that every one of them would drink us under the table.
I can go to Newfoundland, Canada for that.
We would be begging. We would be begging to stop. Please,
whoa. You mean you, Brian? You.
No.
Well, how many Shirley Temples have you had lately, right, Josh?
The last time it was like 10.
Is it after your second Bud Light?
Well, he's on the left coast, so
he's actually fixing to start growing hair.
Puberty's on its way. Puberty's coming. Well done,
Canada.
Nah, boys.
Hey, fellas, I'm gonna head on.
Hey, Lewis.
All right, Lewis, another good one.
Thanks a lot. Brother. Thanks a lot for having me on, Brian. We'll talk to y'all later.
Hey, Brian, I was going to video some of that stuff from the race tomorrow. I have a feeling I might not even make it.
Yeah, I know. I need to go.
I might be sitting in the trailer going.
Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning. Well, I've been 7.5 hours now on a live stream.
I hate to do this because Jason just barely got here.
Hey, Josh, Brian, and Jeff, can you? I've got yours. I've got your email, but can you send me a press email? I'll do a little package so I can just get it into the States for you. You need your new fucking airbrush, Jeff, because that thing's a piece of shit. But anyway, but just I'll put the package. I'll send you as a PayPal for some postage if you just want to sort that out. and I'll get it to you. Okay.
Hey, just don't do anything with Dalton.
I would really like to get with you. Either.
Hey, no, whoa, fuck up.
I would really like to get with you on, like, maybe we could do a Facebook video or something. No creepy shit.
I don't do Facebook, mate.
Huh?
I don't do Facebook shit.
Well, you got your Outlaw Paints Facebook.
Yeah, but I don't know how to fucking use that, mate. I just get people to post on it.
Hey,
okay, you got WhatsApp. You got.
I've got WhatsApp.
Okay, we can have a conversation on there.
Yeah, mate, absolutely. Email me what I need to do. The same as you, Josh. Come on, Jeff.
Hey, just do us a favor. Don't do anything with Dalton, because in his part of the United States, his sister is his mom and his aunt at the same time.
Yeah, we have those towns.
Yeah, he's over there. We call that the left coast. He's over there on. He's left. I mean, and he's way left.
Boys, I swear, if you just came here, or when I get over there,
yeah,
big old town and that.
Well, I don't know. You're in Australia. You might kind of feel at home to be in Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon. Yeah.
They were probably fixing to start the COVID camps out there for if you hadn't had a shot yet.
Yeah, mate. I haven't had a shot. Fuck them.
I'm in a democratic state. Don't worry, we all got shots.
I know.
No, there's only one part of Democratic Portland. The rest of that state's like, we want to join Idaho. That's bad when you want to join Idaho.
Oh, mate. Idaho's good for potatoes.
You're kind of wrong.
No. If he's coming to America, I'll find out where he's going to be staying. America, where he's staying in Daytona, I'll have some friends of mine bring some real white lightning to the track. Let him sample that.
Oh,
he went
real white lightning. You know as well as I do, real white lightning ain't white.
No, that should put you on your ass corner.
Yeah, but it ain't clear. It ain't no the real deal shit ain't clear. If it ain't got a little fog to it, it ain't the real deal shit.
Mate, we drink that shit for breakfast here. We give it to our kids.
He says we drink corn for breakfast.
Yeah, bloody hell.
Yeah, so now we got a fucking a scorekeeper in here.
How about this? Buddy, when I was a whippersnapper up far north Queensland, right? So right up the top of Australia on the right-hand corner. The water tanks, the corrugated iron water tanks, the Aborigines used to put boot polish, thinners, petrol, and all this other stuff and distill that shit down, and they had no whites in their eyes. And they drank it daily.
Jesus. Where is that where you're from?
I'm from, if you Google search Gladstone, Gladstone, Queensland.
Now I got to remember where Jody's from. She was in Queensland too.
Yeah, God's country, mate. God's part of Australia.
Yeah, Jody. Jody Motoram. That's when I should have married. She would have gave me a Harley. Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
She would have got it back in a divorce too.
Well, I used to work in the mines out here, about 6.5 hours drive away. Driving the Cat 793s, big coal trucks, the big haul trucks out there. That was great.
Oh, so you got to make sure the electric cars have their food.
Mate, how fucked is our Prime Minister? This is before the election and the dickheads voted for him. He stated on national TV, when all this bloody energy, global warming shit, well, people with electric cars want to save money. They can charge at night using their solar panels.
What? You can charge at night
using their solar panels.
Oh my God, is that guy freaking Nancy Pelosi and freaking Joe Biden's love child or something?
I know, right?
Mate, he's the bit that ran down the back cracking Nancy Pelosi.
Oh,
Yeah.
You can charge at night using solar panels. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But I was telling my mate the other day, I used to manage fuel station, petrol station or gas stations. Anyway, this one night I'm there and this blonde bird comes in and she stops at the 93 pump, puts $10 in, then drives up and puts a 98, another $10 that in. And I said, I was a bit puzzled. I said, just wondering why you did that. And she said, well, my girlfriend says that she gets better fuel economy out of the 93, and I reckon I get better out of the 98. So I'm going to use hers first, and then we'll see what my $10 go, how far mine goes.
Oh, my God.
I'm just like, I wanted to give her a sticker that said, breathe in, breathe out.
You could have put a sticker that says, don't breathe with this.
I know. Yeah.
I got home and I'm about an hour and a half later and I was still shaking my head.
That was only 1 hour, Dalton, just so you're clear.
I'm like, holy shit. But boys, when you get time, send me that email. And we'll get some colours to you. You guys just sort out postage and I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm willing to do something just me and you.
Yeah, but
I'll do a video.
Brian will do an excellent video.
And
I am
Jeff
not
will
from
do
you.
I'm no Bay Bardos Rex, but
what a toss pot he is. Ted said he must have a toss pot twat waffle. He must wank with both hands because it's fair dinkum. He is the biggest twat waffle. He's got an opinion on everything.
Wow.
What the fuck? I don't want to know what site you're looking at, Dalton, but it apparently involves 2 midgets and porn.
Absolutely.
I got to find a shirt made up for Brian that says, I star in midget porn.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I got this. I'm 6'4". Yeah, I started midget porn. Yeah.
It's
the overhead camera guy.
He actually uses he classes midgets as an upgrade
camera operator.
Brian uses midgets as detail upsets.
Jason, there's a full warning. There's 2 parts of Brian's live video. There's pre-10 o'clock and then there's post 10 o'clock.
Yeah, this is definitely the post 10 p.m. This is the after dark hours.
This is the after party.
Yeah, this is the after dark hours. This is after when Jeff joins in.
I could all I have to do is say hello and everybody goes, there goes the video.
Yeah, well, there goes my live stream for the night.
Yeah, good night. Yeah, we'll just
all right. Yeah, I need to go ahead and get on out of here. It's late.
Boys, thank you again. I'll pop in, mate. Send me a link. Jeff, you're on my channel, aren't you? Aussie Scar Modeler?
Nope, but I will be.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
I know I've popped in your live stream in the chat once or twice.
Mate, next weekend, if you're not busy, pop in. Josh, if you're not busy, pop in. I'll send you the link.
And I will
to the Aussie Modelers Live.
Hey, Josh, I'm going to post a bunch of pictures of that Tour Type Modified. I know he'll answer your email, so I'll let you send them to him.
Huh? What? Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
What did you just say?
Okay, tomorrow morning, later this morning, I should say, I've got to go to Thunder Road in Barrie, Vermont. There's the Monaco Tri-Track Modified Series is running. I've got to take pictures of the delivery of the car so they can get some decals made up to have one of the car done. I got full complex to go underneath the car and every other corner of it and take photos. So if you want to go full friggin' what the hell's the guy from Kentucky there, that builder, you know what I'm talking about. He does all them friggin' high-end models.
You're talking about the redheaded guy.
Clay Kemp.
Clay Kemp.
Yeah.
I mean, this stuff will be stuff where you can see that he hasn't even gotten access to.
Hey, boys, want to see something special before you go?
Yeah, sure.
Now, you know, all the die-cast guys, how they're redoing the die-cast cars and doing great jobs. You know, your Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
One of our guys we sponsor, we didn't even know he was doing this. This is a Holden Ute. And...
Ooh, damn.
Yeah.
It's a freaking little Matchbox car. Jesus.
That's better than my 125th scale.
And I'll see if I can pop it out, unless it's in there. Whoop. No, he's glued it in there beautifully.
Oh, that's cool.
That's like a modern El Camino.
Mate, have a look at Holden racing utes, mate. We used to race these.
Yeah, I always liked that El Camino when I was a kid. I don't know why, but.
And he even did this.
Speaking of which, that Holden that you showed earlier, is that a left or a right-hand drive?
Mate, all right-hand drive here in Australia. We know what side to drive on.
Yeah, they don't know what side of the road to fucking drive on. What's wrong with
you? Please. We got it right. That's what I'm looking forward to going to the States for. I'm just going to haunt the shit out of you.
Oh, you'll be fucking lost. I couldn't imagine, especially like most of the European countries, you know, if I was to go visit, almost everything is a manual. I'm a truck driver. I can drive anything, but I'd be fucking lost if I have to shift gears with the left hand and pushing a clutch with my right leg. I'd be like, what the hell is this thing?
Here's some more. Oh, hang on. Don't all fall down, you fuckers.
You used it to be over Ashland.
That explains a lot, Dalton.
Which one's this one? So that's a ute.
And so that's just a
utility.
That's just that's just an El Camino or
no. Hang on. Like this is from the one, the same kit that you were talking about. The same bloke Andrew builds it. I haven't finished it yet. The Holden red motor.
Start swapping hands at night. Dalton, Jesus Christ!
I think I affected Dalton in a bad way.
Actually, I tried that, and I'm real out of fucking place.
Then you got this one.
That looks like a GTO and Chevelle.
Looks like a
darter. Like a cross between a GTO and a Chevelle.
That's a GTS Monaro. Then you got the Brock. That was our Earnhardt here in Australia.
Oh, that's No, that's not. I thought you Brock. I thought I was
Peter Brock.
Well, I'll put it to this way, Jason. This is how well I'm going to date myself. Remember Thunderdome over there?
Yep.
That's the car I fell in love
with. That car looks fucking awesome.
And this is how it comes.
Now if we get a left-hand drive for that, and be all set.
Is that resin casted or is that plastic?
Resin.
Is it?
Fully 3D printed, mate. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, is it really? 3D printed? It's not casted.
No, not cast.
If I'm correct, it's like 180
US. That body on that thing is fucking beautiful.
They took it for a tour in the States, and some bloke over there wanted to buy it, and because it's a one of a kind, they wouldn't sell it.
Yeah, that's a lie, Dalton.
Steer with the right hand. You're a liar.
Apparently, he's got two windows open at the same time.
That's a Sandman. I don't know what he's talking about or not.
A Holden Sandman. What's a Sandman? No, the Sandman was a HQ panel van. I know what you call them. Shaggin' wagon.
Van?
Shaggin' wagon. Big W900.
Yeah, but so basically it was a ute with a back end on it, like an enclosed back end. And
so like a
when we think of shaggin' wagon, we think of like a 70s full-size van with either, if it had windows, they were tinted blacked out, shag carpet. And if the vans are rocking, don't come knocking.
And a few people were conceived in the back room we shall not name.
No, yeah.
Look up HQ.
I was born in 70s, so it wasn't me.
Yeah.
Mom and Dad they did have a bug. They had a VW bug when we was in Germany, but I was already conceived at that point in time.
Look up HQ Sandman. Holden HQ Sandman.
I think he meant more like a utility truck. It had the front, but like a service bed on the back.
Oh,
well, that's a whole different service bed, but that's besides.
Think of a station wagon, right? But only a bench seat in the front, and the whole.
It looks like let's see, Holden Sandman HQ. Oh, that looks like a Subaru Brat with a camper shell on it.
Oh, you're getting called there number 2, Brian. I'm still number 1.
Mate, that has got an Aussie V8 in it, mate. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll share.
Please apologize. Wash your mouth out.
All I'm doing it. I'm just
hey, you're not getting any free gifts now, Brian. You insulted the man.
And that's for your budgie. Hey, there you go.
There you go.
Oh, they had one of them in Mad Max movie, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Did they really?
Yep.
Yes, they did.
The first one.
I had the lime green one down in the right hand corner.
I would like to see what not
that one.
Are there any pictures? Look at that. I'd like to see if they got any pictures of the interior, the back.
Go interior shots.
Oh, where's the other Josh when you need him? You see the lifted one?
There you go. Top right hand corner. Holden panel van interiors.
Top
go
right.
Keep going right. Nah.
Ah, damn. Talk about a bed.
Shaggin' wagon.
Damn, they even got whiskey and glasses.
All you need is a disco ball.
They do have them.
Oh, that's the Bud Light crowd. Never mind.
See, I'd be lost as shit if I had to drive. Oh, so the gas pedal is on the. Oh, I could drive that. I figured the gas pedal would have been.
People worry about you, Dick.
I figured the gas pedal would have been over at the transmission tunnel.
Hey, Brian, can you address Kevin Smith here?
Look at that.
What's he saying?
Oh, read it.
On my TV, first time. Oh my God, you guys are not as good looking. You're gonna fit right in.
Welcome to After Hours, Kevin.
So that's a stocky.
Damn, big 12 in the back. Yeah, see, I could drive that. Stick shift, yeah. I truly figured that the gas pedal would be up by the transmission tunnel.
Well, you get a lot of mail truck rural carriers over here that have right-hand drives.
Well, yeah, but I've never seen the inside of a right-hand drive to know which side the gas pedal was on.
Type in, while you're doing your little search, Holden effigy interior. Oh. blow you away, mate.
So, Josh, you got somebody who wants a 3D printed version of one of these.
Oh, then what?
Wait, what?
Effigy, EFIJY.
Huh, that's cool.
There it is.
Oh yeah, that's what you
Go
got
images.
the model of.
Yep. So that was a show car to begin with, or actually
Concept.
Can y'all see that? I don't know if
So go up to images.
It's just got beautiful lines to it. Really like the best of the 40s and the 50s combined.
Yeah, that's badass.
But the interior is just something that's.
Now that's like what, $185 for that kit in US dollars, I believe.
I'm
not sure.
Let me bring it up. Oh.
Kind of has that. The front end almost reminds me of a 49 Merc.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually the front end of a FJ Holden. So it's 172 Australian dollars. So I'll do a conversion for you.
Oh.
That and a Brandywine candy.
Oh, the violet purple too.
Oh yeah, I see that one
112
over there.
US dollars.
How much?
112 US dollars.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
not bad.
Hell no. I bought Johann kits for triple that amount.
Yeah.
But the interior, you've got to look
Brandy,
inside.
or not because that's more of blackberry.
Go back 2 pages. 1, 2. Go straight up with your straight up, right. 1, 2, 2 more. Keep going. Next one. Click that. You want to see an interior?
That's beautiful, leather wrapped interior.
Yeah, wait, you don't see no. It's just gorgeous.
That's reminiscent of the Ferrari type level detail.
Oh, it's just stunning, and it's simple.
Yeah, very simple, but elegant.
Yeah, that's the word you're after. Yeah. Look at that. That's your
Look
back
at
seat.
that back seat. Damn, that is freaking, man.
See, that reminds me of something like a luxury car back in the Bugattis, or some of the, what's the ones that were made out in Indiana? Not Pace Arrows. What was the other one?
Gremlin?
No. These are cars from the 30s and 40s.
Oh,
but they're really high end.
That's on the backs. Is that? What the hell?
The guy in Oklahoma owns all the rights to them now. I can't think of the name of it.
I guess that's not really a back seat. It's just a back area.
No, it's a back seat.
Oh, so it's got like a Mustang back seat where it's just there. You put my big ass in the driver's seat, ain't nobody sitting in the back seat.
Except for a midget or two. And he'll stand up.
Me and Fred can fold up Munchkin Man and put him in the back of my Mustang.
Jesus. Damn.
No, that wouldn't even. He wouldn't even fold up in that because of the center console area.
And the boot is the boot.
It's there for insurance reasons, like the Mustang.
No, it wasn't a Tucker. Wasn't the Pierce Arrows?
That's a beautiful car. Oh my God, that's a beautiful car.
It's something to see that you'll never forget you saw.
Yeah, with seeing it, I think I want to build it now.
And the boot's incredible. The trunk.
Oh Christ! Now Dalton ended and freaking Kevin starting.
Kevin, yes, mate. The wheels turn in the same direction, mate.
Apparently, Kevin's brain cells don't turn in the same direction.
He must be related to that blonde I spoke about.
You ain't pissed nobody off, Dalton.
Jesus, Dalton. If that was the case, they'd never let me in for pissing people off.
Yeah,
You do a damn good job of it.
If I have offended you, I've done my job.
Nah. I got to get out of here, y'all. It's almost
all right, boys.
10 o'clock in the morning.
See you next week.
Yeah, Jeff. Jason, I'll be in contact with you, buddy.
Please do, guys. It's much love and take care, eh?
Yeah.
All right. Have a good one, Jason. Nice meeting you.
All right, Mr. Josh Risden.
See you, Joshy boy. Paint that fucking wall. See you, boys.
See you, Josh.
See you guys.